Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. You ever do something you realize, oops, I just did that. I'm trying to type in this stupid chat they call New World's chat. And I'm typing in there and it says company and I'm typing into the company. You know what it does? It goes to global. Hey, everybody, we're doing PvP later. Oh, awesome. Let's let global know. So, yeah, I just did that. So, yeah, we're going to have some fun PvP later now, everybody. Because Kismet done screwed it up already, and I literally just logged in, though I did just wake up. So there we go. That was some serious fail. For sure. Oh, wow, Scriptlin coming in with some love already. Wait, we got to get into the main screen, Scriptlin. Thank you very much for that love, though. I appreciate you donating them subs to some peeps there. We'll play that here in just a moment. Once we get into it, usually in my startup screen here, I talk to everybody. I have a little chat with everybody before we get into it. Too deep. But thanks for coming in. So yeah, that's basically how I just started my day. I got my wife's like, hey, aren't you streaming? I'm like, yeah, why is my stupid alarm not going off even though I have it set for 9 o'clock? And so I had to delete it and re-add it again. I guess hopefully it'll work tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? And then I get up and my family's like, oh, we're waiting for you to, go into the shower and everything. And I'm like, you ever have to explain the same thing to the same people over and over and over, right? And then they don't seem to put any effort into knowing or caring or communicating or any of that stuff, and it's all your hard work. I try to tell them, hey, I'm streaming at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and and Saturdays from 9 to 10, and they don't listen, they don't remember, it's not important to them. So I have to constantly remind them, or they'll go, oh, well, we're waiting for you to get into the shower. No, I already took one this morning, so I don't need to take the second one unless I mow the lawn or something. I get all sweaty running around. Otherwise, I'm just either sitting here working or I'm laying down taking a nap. So literally, my kids are up now. It's 10 o'clock at night. And they're still up, and they got, everybody always got some excuse. Oh, well, this, that, and the other thing. So I got to deal with all of that. So now that I got all of that taken care of, I got some awesome stuff to show you tonight, everybody. I have been working very hard. It's not like I'm trying to, run ahead and, get to max level and all that stuff. But when I think about how things are possible, and I like to compare things, right? I'm a big fan of comparison, right? Like when you're playing Satisfactory, if I build it this way, is that more efficient or is it more efficient to do this way? Is it more efficient for me to build it at the node of where I'm extracting it, or is it more efficient for me to run it to my base, at the node, by the way, most of the time, or is it more efficient to run it to my base and then manage it there? Over the long run, it's more efficient to run it to your base. But in the beginning of the game, it's not, because you have to go back and upgrade all those lines later anyway, or replace them with trains, so that's not useful. Now, the same thing in New World. If I'm going and trying to get my faction gear, which is what I was trying to do over the weekend, so I can get my faction gear by level 40 to see if I could get it before I hit level 40, which they had good pacing in the closed beta. And then they done screwed up their pacing because they got a bunch of feedback and they slid a lot of that stuff up, especially between 15 and 25. They slid all that up, and then it makes the pacing of getting your faction gear not as useful. Because if you're level 45 and you have level 40 faction gear at level by the time you hit 45, well, guess what? You're only 4 levels away before you get your next one at 49, and then at 54 or whatever it is, you are getting the next one after that. I think it's 53. 53, I wrote it down over there. So 53, you get your next gear. So the pacing is stupid. So that's one of the things that I look at is pacing in a game. And then I also want to know when people are leveling up, right? People who are still working on it, or people who are going to join us eventually, where is those gaps where our crafters could fill in and say, okay, where can I fill in? Okay, at level 45, I can make some 45 gear for the people who have now outgrown their faction gear between 45 and 49. And then at 49, you get your faction gear or whatever you want to do. And then at 53 as well. So 49 is going to be a weapon. 53 is going to be your eye weapon. Now, the same thing with your lower end faction gear, the Chronicler. It's going to be 35. and 40, right? And so you get your weapon at 35, and then at 40, you go ahead and get your actual faction gear. Now, as a healer, I've been using the heavy gear. I started with light gear, which I like because you can dodge roll, you can do all that. But you can still dodge and you can sidestep mobs and backstep mobs, and they don't even hit you even with heavy gear once you learn how to tell their tells. Because they actually built in animations that tell you, I'm about to attack, and you're like, uh-oh, boom, and you move out of the way even with heavy armor if you can learn to do it. Because you can sidestep as well as backstep and front step as well. And you can do dodge roll as well. Now, it's not as big of a sidestep, so sometimes they still hit you, but you take less damage. But some of their attacks are double sidestep, and some attacks are single. Of course, most of the time you want a single so that you have a follow-up, so when they do their second attack, you can go ahead and sidestep again. And also builds up your stamina a bit faster as well. But you get the idea, everybody. I'm going to show you a bit of that today before we get into our PvP faction runs, which are going to be even more fun because I just announced it on Global. So we'll see what happens. Kismet, this is a standard Kismet off the rail stream, everybody. Just starting the day off by making it tougher on my team. Now, Ladybug's going to show us her awesome trick of running some PvP runs. Now, you do get more faction rep by running those PvP runs, and they build up over time. So we're going to take a look at that as well. And so we're going to get into it. So let's go ahead and say hello to everybody, and we'll dive in as well. Thank you to my mighty mod, Riverdog, who's got my back right there in the chat. Show him some love. He's in there somewhere. There he is right there. Show him some love. Follow those chat rules. Make his job nice and easy. Make it a chill night for him where he doesn't have to be banning people out of the channel all the time. What's up, Paul? You're the first person I see in the chat today. Well, at least on the second stream. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, Scriptlin, for all those gifted subs. We're going to play those again here when I get in my main screen. Thank you, Rotisserie G, for being here. You guys like those new emotes? I forgot to tell you guys about the new emotes. Did I even bring them over here? I did not even bring them over here. I got new emotes. You can see it right there in the chat for New World. I was trying to get it by the launch of New World, but she was very busy, and I was late on them, everybody. It was my fault. I was trying to think of some ideas to do it, and I finally came up with the ideas, but it was too late to get it going on. I'm a busy guy. I got 5,000 things going on at the same time. So you can see up here, you can see some of those emotes. Yeah, right there, Riverdog showing them off. You can see we got Norbert, we got the squirrel, we got Rippy right there, and me. Check it out, man. She did such a great caricature of my character holding my staff, wearing my purple syndicate, and then also got the ice gauntlet on. If you look real close, you can see that. As well as we got our battle emotes for New World, and Sparkle Dog there using that musket to snipe some peeps because she's super elite. So you can check those all out, everybody. I absolutely love those. Those turned out wonderful. I'm thinking of doing an actual group photo using this and making a commemorative t-shirt for New World for the Teamwork Tycoons, getting everybody's character and have her make a bunch of characters on a t-shirt with all of us together, the Teamwork Tycoons. So we'll see how it goes. I will hit her up for that, but she's very busy and she's very awesome at what she does. So make sure to show her lots of love. You do need some emotes for your stream. Make sure to follow that link down below there. Go over there onto Twitter. Let her know that Kismet said. Just say, hey, Kismet says you are an awesome emote artist and very reasonable pricing as well, everybody. For those like me who just get by, who just get by every day. Not like these $1 million streamers up there, but hey, more success. Congrats to them. There ain't nothing wrong making money doing the thing you love to do, everybody. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as they're not saying, "Oh, I'm poor and I got no money," because that's disingenuous and fraud. But hey, if they make money, a big deal. That's, sports stars make big money. I mean, it's not a big secret. All you have to do is take their sub count and times the 2.5, and that's how much they make. All right, like I usually have 100 subs, so I make $250 a month. That's it. That's what I make on subs, everybody. It's not hard math, everybody. Remember, Twitch takes half of it. So if you do a $5 sub, they take $250, right? And so $250 then goes to the streamer. So you take 100 subs. 100 times 2.5 is $250. I never try to not disclose that information. This is not a place where you can make lots of money because there's massive competition. But if you love to do it, there's a difference, right? There's a difference when you love to do something and you don't make a lot of money doing it versus doing something for the money, right? This is definitely, I could work at Walmart part-time and make more than do this. And why don't I do that? Because one, I don't want to be in Walmart. I don't want to be around anybody right now because I don't want to get sick and die. But also, I have disabilities that make it difficult for me to do that kind of stuff. This I can do. This I can do, and this I love to do, and I'm motivated to do. It gets me out of the bed every day. And that's why I work on this every single day, 7 days a week, not 20 hours a day, everybody. I'm too old for that. I'm 2 hours for 20 hours a day. I go and I work on stuff for about 4 hours in the morning. Then I stream. Then I do stuff for about an hour or two. Then I rest for a few hours. Then I get up and then I do it all over again and all over again and all over again all week long. And that kind of rotations. I sleep when I can, like my doctor and neurologist told me to. Sleep when you can and do as much as you can, but don't do too much that you're going to be in trouble. And I've got to go to physical rehab for my shoulder too. Man, it just nonstop hurts all the time. I messed it up big time during my birthday, but I consider it worth it. It was fun. It was fun. All right, let's get into my main screen for New World. Let's go. Now, just so you know, when I'm hanging around with my team and we're running around, we're getting into trouble. I'm not going to be doing Stream Raiders tonight whenever I'm running my team. I might do it tomorrow. We'll see. There's a new event that drops, so I do want to get you guys tons of drops. So we'll probably activate battle mode tomorrow, even though it's not on the schedule. I still do it because I didn't know they were going to drop the event. I didn't know when the event was going to drop. So we'll get into that, and we'll have some fun doing that. Now, let's go ahead and play this again. There we go, Scribbling coming in, showing some love to these lucky people, because guess what? Tomorrow we're going to do a giveaway, so guess what? If you're in the stream tomorrow morning, you use that sub to get yourself some loot. We got Stu's getting some love. We got True Tailgate. We got Anime getting some love. Azzy as well, and HG coming in, getting some sub love. Congrats on that epic sub. Now you get the Kismet emotes. Plus you get the New World emotes, by the way. You get those as well. You get the animated emotes, and you can use all those emotes all over Twitch, as well as you get 3 times the Kiz Caps and 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways. Now, Kiz Caps is what you use to buy, just like in Fallout, you use caps to buy stuff. Well, in here, you use your Kiz Caps to buy tickets to the giveaway, and that's how you win the giveaways, everybody. And, of course, Scribbling just made it super easy for you as well. And, of course, every single stream I have to start by sneezing. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck that's all about. Now, let me give you a little guide on how I made 40,000 faction rep in a single night. That's right. I just did it last night. Let me give you a little bit of an overview. We're going to do that first, and then I'm going to get with my team here. I'm going to keep it muted for right now. But then I'm going to get with my team, and I'm going to organize it. And we're going to get everybody together. We're going to take a look at PvP. And it's okay if it runs a little late, if we run to a 10:30, 11. We'll get that all going. Because it gives my members a half hour, an hour to get ready or whatever, and they still wait to the last five minutes every single time. Anyway, but we'll see. Okay, now the first thing you notice is that my house, I have a big, gigantic house, and I have to make a choice, everybody. I have to make a choice. So I have certain goals that go along with mine, which may be different from your goals as someone who is going to try to get their faction rep, right? Now, you might be trying to get your faction rep in a certain area. I'm currently in Windsward, and we were not able to capture Windsward back, which would have helped me a lot on my house taxes. But sadly, the syndicate did not grab it back, and we'll see how it goes from there. But once I realized that they were not going to grab it back, one of my goals was to reduce my taxes in Windsward, because Windsward is the center of all these other areas. So if I wanted to go to First Light, bam, I jump back to Windsward, and then I can jump to First Light. Or if I'm way up here in Weaver's Fen, I can go, boom, jump right back to my house, and then jump down to First Light or Cutlass Keys or wherever I want to go for a lot less than if I were to go from Weaver's Fen, way over there. I'd be like 100 or 2 Azoth. Now, right here, just if I travel alone, it's going to be 32. Now, you notice that I literally have 2 Azoth, and I'll show you why. We need to run some of these portals later as well. But I'll show you why I don't have that much Azoth overall. Now, again, this is my house here, and then let's go ahead. And this cost me 10,000 gold. And you're like, God, Kim, how do you make that? Don't call me the gaming tycoon for nothing, everybody. Now, take a little peek, everybody, right down there. Yes, that is not a typo. That is 13,327 gold. How do I make so much money? The auction haul, everybody. Don't be storing that stuff. Don't keep keeping it for a rainy day. In fact, I got so much stuff I had to start putting it on the auction haul because I was running out of room. Now, I save a lot of stuff for my members, and I have literally given away tens of thousands of gold worth of stuff directly to my members as well. And I made a mistake, which cost me about 700 gold this morning as well, but I wanted to get it done. Now, the end result was this right here, was to go ahead and get all of my level 40 gear and to see how quickly I could get it. Could I get it before level 40? The answer is no. I was level 42. So I started at level 35 really, but really started to get into it right about level 38. So I got 4 levels doing what I'm doing, which I'll show you how to make tons of cash, dollar bills, as well as I'm going to show you how to get that faction rep. Now you can see I've got Chronicler all the way down. If you also notice that it is Constitution focus and it's heavy gear. I'm going to show you how to do that as well. How to turn it to whatever attribute focus that you want. All right. Now, the first thing I do, of course, is I got to pay my house tax. Now, if you notice, my house tax is 1,607 per week, and I've got 49 minutes to pay that house tax, everybody. 49 minutes. So I gotta get with it, right? Otherwise, my quick travel will stop. Now, of course, I'm out of Azov, so it doesn't really matter. And unless it's actually cooled down, I can't force it to cool down, which we'll talk about that in a moment. But I've literally reduced it by about 500 tax, actually more than 500 because an opposing faction owns it now. So I've reduced it by about 500, and that's using the town board. Now, if I had an option between lowering the taxes of my house and getting more storage every time, everybody. But if it's something like, crafting and the auction hall or house taxes, I go house taxes because I have the tier 4 house, which is the most expensive house. Now, why did I buy the tier 4 house? Well, the reason why I bought the tier 4 house is, one, it saves you the maximum amount of cash, meaning that when I buy the house, instead of it costing me 20,000, it costs me 10,000. So buying it as your first house is always your smartest option. Now, I did go in and originally in the beta and test whether you could cancel your first house, give up, abandon it, log out, log back in again, and then buy another house and get that first house credit. And it did work in the beta. I do not know if it works on release, and I'm not going to test it because I don't want to lose my opportunity of basically saving $10,000. 10,000 gold is saving money, is making money, everybody. And that's what I try to relay both in real life and here in game. So I literally saved 10,000 gold by buying this as my first house. And it took a lot of effort and a lot of time and a lot of auction hall love there to get that built up. All right, so we got that going on. Now let's go ahead and exit here. Let me let everybody know. Let everybody know what's up. Text. I got to type it to them so they know what's up. One of the things you always want to do with people is be a great communicator. That's one of the things I ask my members to be. Communicate very well to each other. So everybody knows what's going on, so not wondering what's going on, right? There's nothing worse in life and in game wondering what the heck is going on, right? What's going on with your spouse, what's going on with your kids, what's going on with your dog, what's going on with your neighbor, what's going on with your job, right? There's nothing like wondering. It's best to kind of be very clear with communication. Now, one of the things that I use a lot of when I am working on my, of course, reducing my taxes is going to be the town board. Now, the first thing I do is I click everything in the town board. I go ahead and click every last thing in here, and I see if anything pops up green right there. See those two things? Complete those. Good. That's it. Don't even look at them. Just complete them. Done. Okay, now what else do we need? We need green wood. We need weak mana potions. Not doing this one. I can tell you I'm not doing that cooking one because I'm not doing cooking. Sheep, they're sometimes easy to find, sometimes hard. Actually, Monarch's Bluff is a great place for sheep in that upper north area. If you're trying to get that one done, forget it. It takes too long. Get rid of it. All right, weak mana potions. Now, my awesome peeps, Anon, and a few other members were nice enough to go ahead and make me some of them potions to build up their crafting. I gave them a bunch of stuff to make it, to build up their crafting, and then also helps me with my town board. Looks like I've used them up or I placed them somewhere else. Where do they go? You can see my inventory is full. I actually maxed my inventory 4 or 5 times last night. Now, I don't think I have any more weeks. I think oh no, they're right here. There we are. So it's got a little special symbol on it, which goes along with the town board that's telling me that this is a town board item. And so they made me about 100, and you can see I've still got 76 left. We'll go right over here, and there we go. So you got to actually take the potions out to count the potions. All right, that's easy. All right, that's done. Now, again, this is all part of the process. You want to use your town board and your faction rep at the same time, so you're doing 2 things, but we're going to do 3, 4 things at the same time. That's right. Maybe even 5. We'll see. We'll see. All simultaneously multitasking so that we can max out our faction rep of our level 40, 35, and 45 gear within a single night. Right now, I'm not obviously going to run it all because it took me about 5-6 hours to run it. And I did take breaks every couple hours. Always take breaks, everybody, when you're gaming. So you can be re-energized after that little break and then you get back into it. You'll feel much better. Or go lay down if you're tired. All right? Now, over here you can see I've got a quest called Heckler's Haven. Now, I'm going to keep that Heckler's Haven quest. And this other quest over here called Willett's Homestead, I'm going to get rid of that one. Screw that one. I ain't running out there. That one's messed up. It says to get so many chests at Willett's Homestead. But guess what? There's only 1 chest there. So Willett's Homestead, you're out of there, bro. You're instantly canceled. Now, look at my town board, everybody. I have sometimes canceled the entire town board. You don't have to do these quests. You're not forced to do these quests at all. Now, I actually suggest to do your faction stuff first before you do this, but I just happen to be by the town board, so it doesn't really matter. But in efficiency-wise, do your faction quest first, cancel any faction quests that are not useful or take too long, and then come to your town board while you're waiting for that to cool down, and then do all your town board stuff. So we're going to come back to the Greenwood. We're going to come back to that one up there. And I hit my goal too. That's right. And then I went ahead and I've got a weaponsmithing. Now, here and Cutlass Keys, I have a mixture of loot, right? I have a bunch of various different loot that you can see over here. I've got some raw ore, right? Oh, not that, right here, raw ore. I've got about 700 raw ore. I actually collected about 4,000 raw ore. When I'm around, I'm going to show you my route. I'm going to show you can do it too on your server, on your faction. Make that dollar bills, stick it in your own pocket, buy yourself a big mega house like I've got, and be sailing for the rest of the game, everybody. You can see I've got a bunch of resources. I've got a little bit of wood here, a little bit of greenwood, but not that much, right? Why don't I have 5,000 greenwood? Well, the reason why I don't have 5,000 greenwood is I only have 2,075 availability in my thing. Now, the bulk of everything you see, everybody, I literally would just give to somebody else. Like 81 Arcana here. I'm talking even the legendary stuff. I'm talking legendary, tier 4, tier 5, all of that stuff. I will literally just give that to members because guess what? I am already rich. I'm already making tons of money. Same thing with all the cooking. I'll give that to our cooks. I'll give, the ammo to anybody who needs ammo, reagents, gems. I got a pristine opal in there. I'll just give it away. You're like, well, Kismet, that stuff's money. You can put it in the auction hall. True. But I make a lot of money in the auction hall anyway. Because what I do is when I get full, and there's nobody around to give it to, I have to put it in the auction hall. And the same thing with all of these items. See these items? I got all these blues. Now, what I'll do is I'll first link those in the chat and see if anybody wants them. If nobody wants them, then it's free game. Boom, put it in the auction hall. Same thing with all the stuff that you are making. If you're making a bunch of potions and your inventory gets full, yo, bro, don't have a full inventory. One, go and try another area. Like I have it split between here and Cutlass Keys right now. And I'm building up my storage over in Cutlass Keys over here. I can go ahead and look at my storage in Cutlass Keys. You can see I've got over there, I've got a little bit of iron, a little bit of rawhide, a little bit of fibers and linen. A little bit of timber, a little bit of greenwood. The reason why I have that is so when I'm over there doing those faction board quests, I can turn those in. Remember, you can have multiple faction board quests or town board quests going at the same time as well as faction. Now, faction's not as useful as town board, everybody. If you have kill boars here, kill boars here, kill boars here, guess what? No matter where you kill the boars, it counts toward all 3 of those if you have them in different spots, right? So say you have boars, wolves, and bunnies. Right? If you kill all those boars, wolves, and bunnies in Windswood, it counts toward the areas. Cha-ching. That's right. Doubling up, maximizing your time. Everybody dancing. Too funny. Too funny. Oh, hold on. I got to give him the thumbs up. I hate it when I run away and then I realize it after. All right, here we go. Thumbs up. My crew knows how to have fun, everybody. All right, so we got that going. Now, let's run down here and do one of the easiest things in the game to get the town board. And that is to keep yourself a little bit of iron, a little bit of greenwood, and a little bit of rawhide. And then you're going to make yourself some crafting items. That's literally as far as I need to go. That's why I love Windsward. You're like, Kismet, it's no longer the Syndicate faction. That's okay. That's okay if it's not the Syndicate faction anymore. I can't do any. All I can do is help them as much as I can. We're going to learn a bit about PvP tonight as well. But there we go. I literally went over there, did some weaponsmithing, completed that one. Now, I need 250 greenwood. Watch this, everybody. All I got to do is just run right out that door and grab it. But before we do that, let's optimize our time. Let's optimize our time by running over this way and getting this going on. Getting this going on. So, by the way, my officers who are waiting for me, make sure to let everybody know in the chat that we're going to start it in about, let's say another 30 minutes, because this is going to take at least 30 minutes to run this through so I can show everybody here on stream what I was doing. So right here, your faction quest. And you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you go do your faction over here at Cutlass Keys? That's because Cutlass Keys is one of the most annoying places to do faction rep. Even though it gives me more faction rep, it takes me 4 times longer to do it because I've tested it. I've done it like 50 times over there, and I've done it in Windswood. I've tried it in other areas like Weaver's Fen and whatnot. The fastest place to do your faction in under 2 minutes, 2 minutes, everybody, is over in Windswood, right here, Windswood Town. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and open the faction board. Did you know you can cancel your faction quest? It doesn't hurt you at all. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Now, I happen to know which one's which. This one is Heckler's Haven. This one's Heckler's Haven. Awesome. They're both in the exact same spot. So I go to one spot, get 2 quests done. And how much is that worth? That is worth 477. 477 because I have put a little bit of extra faction, 1 card into faction boost here at this location. I could have put a lot more if I wanted to. But just 1 more. Now, look at the PvP missions, right? The PvP missions are normally more than the regular PvE missions. But since I've done so many PvE missions, and since I boosted a little bit of my faction rep here at Windsward, because I do get, I'm really high up in Windsward, everybody. Let me go ahead and just show you. Look at this. Look at this. I have been busy. I am level 43 in Windsward up there. I'm talking some serious work here. My station fee is 5% less. My trading tax is 16% less. 21.5% off my property tax. Almost a quarter off my property tax. 32% gathering. My storage is boosted by 275. The maximum number of house items is boosted by 10. 5% more faction reputation, so I've only done that once, though I could have done it 50 times. I can have a house, and my standing gain is 13% more whenever I'm running around doing town board quests, all right? So a little bit of everything sprinkled in there, and that little bit adds up a lot, obviously, if I got 40,000 rep. And you're like, Kismet, why did you get 40,000 rep? Well, the reason why I worked on it is not so I can say, look at me, I'm rushing ahead, I'm #1, look at me, fast, fast, fast. I don't care about that stuff, everybody. That's ego tied, everybody. I'm not tied to my ego. Now, first, I met Chronicler, right? So I was level 35, or level 32, 33, and I was trying to get my life staff, right? That was my #1 goal. It takes 7,500 faction rep. Now, that seems like a lot. But in a minute, you're going to see that that is actually not a lot if you put the time and effort into it. And I love the fact that this game is a skill-based game, and it's all about your time and effort. How much effort you want to put into it is how much you're going to get out of it, right? And once you've learned this, man, you are going to be styling big time. So that's the first thing I worked on. And so I was testing my routes in different places. So I tried Cutlass Keys. I tried here at Windsward. I also tried at Weaver's Fen. And I tried different routes in different directions and running through. And the problem with doing it in a high-level zone is that you have high-level mobs slowing you down, taking a long time to kill, right? You got a lot of damage you got to do to kill 1 or 2 mobs. Where here, you're 1 or 2 shot in these mobs. These mobs are going to get annihilated, especially now that I'm got my gear as well. So that's level 35. You can see right over here. So I've got my staff, and then I got my gauntlet. Now, why did I get those from here and not just have them crafted? And that's because I can change the actual stats from intelligence or from constitution and strength, which is what's up with the heavy gear, right? The heavy gear here is strength and constitution. You can change all of that only on faction gear using this thing right here called the Syndicate Seal, Cleric Seal. It allows it to change from strength to constitution to focus constitution. And you're like, Kismet, how much focus you got right now, bro? How much focus? How about 213, bro? 213 is a deadly, deadly caster, I tell you. I'm closing in on that 250, which is going to give me even more mana every time I kill some stuff. So pretty fun. Okay, so let's get into it, everybody. So now I've done that, and I have my 3 faction things. Now, one of my faction things, I know I'm going to cancel right off the bat. I know I'm going to cancel it. Anything that says bison, number one, I don't hunt them because they're cute and fuzzy. But also, I don't hunt them because they take forever, because everybody is out hunting them. If everybody is doing it, don't you be doing it. You be doing something else, all right? So I'm going to click that one, and I'm going to instantly cancel it. Do you know that it only takes 4 minutes? 4 to 5 minutes for this to reset. Unlike the town board, which is 30 minutes. But faction is about 5 minutes. So keep that in mind, everybody. You know what I could be doing for the next 52 seconds? I could be doing this. Let's go. Let's go get it done. Now, normally when I have 5 minutes and I'm waiting on that, if I'm not talking to the chat, I will instantly cancel one. And I'll run out here. And you can probably guess I'm going to work on the town board quest while I'm waiting. I'm not keeping this stuff in my inventory for the town board quest. It's just going to take up too much of your stuff. Now, this is a mature tree. I can get those, but I'm not going to get it. I'm going to get the young tree right here. River Dog coming in with 41 months of self-love. He just said something really long in there. Hold on. What did he say? Life consists of small snapshots in time, and we enjoy those times we have. This is very true, River Dog. Very true. You got to enjoy the journey along the way. Don't rush. I'm not rushing. I'm not trying to say, hey, look at me, everybody. I'm number one, and look at me. I got all my faction stuff. All that stuff. That's mature tree. Forget that one. We're trying to get young trees. Young trees equal greenwood. The other trees are for the higher end wood. But again, so say we had 5 minutes, even though we have a minute. It's probably up right now. We're going to run around, and we're going to hit some trees here. Now, I happen to have a boost of 36% here at Windsward. So collecting trees here is way faster. And usually I just do the bigger ones, the bigger young trees. But I'm going to do the small ones since I'm doing it right here. So I can run out here right by where the faction board is. Or I can run out by the town board on the other side and just run around the outside of Windsward. There's tons of trees there. Tons of rocks. Tons of flint. All of those things it's going to be asking you for in the town board. Even though I'm level 42, it's still asking me for that lower end stuff, because I'm in a starter zone. That starter zone is going to ask you for starter zone stuff most of the time. Now, you can't build it up to even more. I don't. I keep it at that level, so it's all the easy stuff that I can literally run out of town, and I'm done. There we go. That's it. That's all it took, everybody. Just a few minutes. That would have been less than 5 minutes if I was waiting for my faction to reset. Now, while you're waiting for that one to reset, you go ahead and you run. Now, I give it one chance while I'm working on faction board stuff. If I don't get it within that 5 minutes or that thing, then I just say, screw it, I'm just going to go do the 2, and then I'll come back and see if I get 3 the next time. Meaning that I will actually abandon the quest and only do 2 faction quests instead of 3. Of course, 3 is the most efficient. If we can find a third one, that would be great. But we'll find out right now. Let's go back in and check. We'll go ahead and open it again. What is it now? Do you see that? I canceled it, and now I've got another one, Kill Ancient Guardians. Boom. Now I've got the 3 faction quests. Now, let's look on the map. We look on the map, look at this, everybody. Not only do I have 3 faction quests right next to each other, but I also have a town board one. Number 4 is a town board one, which is all in the same area up here where these pirates are. And when I show you this run, everybody, it's going to line your pockets like crazy. I was lining my pockets to the tune of 10,000 gold. I'm talking a lot of dollar bills, plus not only my pockets where I had to put stuff in the auction hall, but just put another 10,000 gold on top of that in the amount of stuff that I'm going to give all my crafters in my guild. I'm talking a lot of stuff. Now, of course, this is 5 or 6 hours of me doing this over and over and over. So if you're not a huge repetition person like me, if you can't do the same thing over and over, I suggest to vary it. I vary it based on which quests I get, right? Sometimes I'll get the quest that says, run down here and get the 3 chests. Sometimes I'll get the quest they say over here, kill so many of these guys. Then I'll get some that say kill the boss over here, and some kill so many over here, and get the chest from here, and get the chest from there, and kill the boss here, and kill, like down here, there's a first mate that we have to kill. And this guy you have to wait on, because sometimes he's down for like 8 minutes, and you have to wait for him for 8 minutes. I suggest collecting a bunch of stuff. Okay, now here's how I start off, everybody, and I've got my marker right here in a very specific spot, and I'll show you why. And so before we leave, though, we want to make sure that while we're out running around, our town board is on cooldown. Very important that you have that stuff going on simultaneously, right? That you have both your town board and your faction thing maximized while you're running around. And I'm going to show you that I'm going to get out there in 2 minutes. You're like, kidding me, would they need mounts or whatever? You don't need mounts. Watch this. In 2 minutes, I'm going to run out there and show you all about it. Look, got my greenwood done. And then Steel, no. No, do not give up 20 steel ignis, everybody. Give those to your guild members or sell those on the auction. That's too much. 90 iron. Don't do that one. Holy mackerel, that is way too much resources just to use for the town board. No, 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 no. Get the easy stuff, the cheap stuff, greenwood, planks, stuff like that, stone blocks, super easy stuff. Kill so many bunnies, kill so many turkeys. Stuff like sheep, cancel it. Bison, cancel it. Those stuff are too overpopulated with players killing them. So there's not enough of them to go around for everybody. Remember, you can cancel the town board items. I suggest to do it. I should have an achievement. I mean, I should have an achievement of literally counting thousands of those. Now, so once I get the town board done, I usually will be waiting on my faction, or I can run out that side as well. I can run out that side or this side here in Windsward. Now, I chose Windsward because, one, it is lower level, which makes it easier for me to kill the mobs and get the quest done really, really quickly. Now, remember, I've done this like 100+ times, so I have it down. So it may take you a few times to run it down and get it going. But I will make sure I've got all 3 faction, GG, and see this thing right here? Just ignore that thing. Ignore that thing until you are high enough level to do the next one. Just absolutely ignore that thing. This is what you care about. You care about your tokens, right? You care about your tokens. So here's what we do. I go ahead and run out the side of the door here, and I have my marker set where I want to go, right up there. And I keep that marker there as a kind of placeholder because you can't mark on the map other than that one thing. So I'll go ahead and run out of here, and I'll run across here. Now, well, let's start a timer right here, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to start a timer while I'm running. I'm auto-running, by the way. I'm auto-running right out to the edge here as I go. So I'm going to start a timer, as a little stopwatch. It started, and I run out here. Now, here's the things I do. If I need pigs, bam, I kill those pigs right there. If I don't need pigs, I don't kill the pigs. If I need turkeys, I kill some turkeys. Now, I grab these cranberries right here because guess what? You know what's on your town board? That's right, cooking quests, like making light rations, which are super easy. You can make energized light rations, right? Those are super easy as well. So grab those cranberries, keep on rocking. Guess what we got right here? That's right, stuff for our crafting. Actually, this is used for corrupted portals as well, those petal caps. There's a quest for that later on. So we got the petal caps. We could get the pigs, right? So all this stuff is in the way that's going to help you. Then bam, bye-bye, Mr. Turkey. I kill all turkeys. Turkeys are evil. They're taking over the planet. They must all be destroyed. Don't call me the Turkey Terminator for nothing. Now, use your weapon that you don't usually use, because then you're building up that secondary weapon. I've been building up my ice gauntlet. Now, I don't go through there because that mob always attacks me, so I go to the left here, right? Go to the left around this left rock. Then look this way, and look and see if there is an ore node over there, because there is an ore node right over there. But see, someone usually grabs it, and that's okay. I don't have to get all the thing. It's not my node. But if I see an ore node over there, because that's just stone there, if I see an ore node, I will grab it, and sometimes that ore node is up. Now, also, right where I'm at over here, around this corner, there's another ore node right here, right? So that's 2 ore nodes that I can get. And a lot of times, at 3 o'clock in the morning, there ain't nobody on, everybody. There ain't nobody out here collecting it. So I'm getting that one, I'm getting this one, and a whole lot of others that I'm going to show you along the way. Now, also up that way, there are some additional life motes and things like that for me to get if I am going down to here. So I'll grab those on the top and then jump down on this one and then run around. If I see that this fishing spot is up, I will stop and fish that hot spot. Then I will go up here and I will do this one and I will check and see if this hot spot is up, and then I'll sit and fish that. I'm not going to because I only literally have about 20 minutes to show this to you, and then I got to do a team event with my crew. And then, so keep running. Now, this marker is in this place for a very specific reason. I have been running this 1,000 different ways, trying different options and different ways to be as efficient as possible in a single run. Now, right down here, guess what? More iron. That's right, more iron. Now, I started the day, by the way, yesterday. I was mining 47. Today, I am mining over here 105. So that tells you that I did a little bit of mining last night. Just a little teensy bit. I think it was 47. I can't remember. It was something like that. It was like 50. So I basically got 50. Oh, and there goes the respawn. And so we'll go ahead and grab some iron. Now, I'm not going to grab all the iron, everybody. You come out, you grab it. You come out, you grab it yourself. But there's an iron node there. There's an iron node over here. And then there's one over here. I collected so much iron and so much stuff, by the way, that my tracker stopped working. It literally stopped working. I collected so much. Now, you can also do these rifts, but I basically ignore these rifts here unless I need the faction stuff. Now, I want to go down and I want to get the first one done. Again, we're now just a couple minutes into it. Again, I'm going a little slower because I'm explaining it, but you get the extent. It's just going to take you a few minutes to run out here and get these done. Now, my first quest for my faction is to kill so many of these guards. Now, I'm high level. If you're level 20, you can just right about level 20 or so. You grab this guy, you run over here, you grab this guy. Now, I'm going to make this look easy, everybody, but no matter what level you are, you can go ahead and try to burn these guys down like this with your secondary weapon. Now, your secondary weapon is also getting XP. So I'm doing town board, I'm doing faction quests, I'm collecting resources, and I'm also building up my secondary weapon. I told you we're going to do 4 things at the same time. That's right. We're doing it right now, all 4 things. And then we'll get this guy over here. Bam, open him up with an open shot. Now I go to my life staff as well. Boom, do a little attack like that. My life staff does way more damage, everybody, because I have very high focus as well. Now, I need 2 more guys. Now, first thing I'm going to do is wipe out this turkey. Bam, eat that turkey. Then I'm going to go ahead and grab this node right here. Right there. I'm going to grab this turkey. And I'm going to grab all 3 of these mobs at the same time. I'm going to go ahead and get my ice gauntlet. I'm going to go ahead and hit this guy over there. Let's see what I'm going to try. Oh, God, he's moving forward. The ice gauntlet is one of the hardest things to use for hitting stuff. And I'll just aggro all these guys. Now, obviously, when you're lower level, they aggro more often. Boost all these. Try to dodge, roll back, or get smacked around. Put that down. I can also ice block. And one of the cool things about the upper levels of ice block is when you click to get out of it, bam! See, it knocks them back and does damage to them. So it kills them just that much faster. Now, again, I'm making this look easy. I already have all my faction gear, everybody. So this is going to be a lot tougher for you when you're doing it level 20 and level 30 and level 40 and so on. And it will get easier and easier the higher level you get. Now, another thing that I will do is just take a little peek over the corner here. And I'll look way out there and see if that... Oh, it's up right now. It's right there, everybody. There's a 2-star fishing area that I'll go all the way to the end, or I'll go stand on this one right here. By the way, I've tried it on all these others. You can't stand there and fish. That's what that guy's figuring out right there. You can't stand on that one and fish for some reason. I don't know why. But you have to stand on this one to fish, or you have to stand up on the end right over there to fish on that one. Now, I'm not going to do the fishing, but normally I would stop and do the fishing until that hot spot went away, because that's more cheddar in the pocket. And, of course, also fish fillets, which you can turn in your thing. Now, one of the things that I would normally do is I would run in there. Do not directly run into there. Here's what you do. You directly run up here. Now, if you're trying to get your mining up, if you're trying to get all your other resources up, there are tons of resources to grab everywhere, and I am a resource grabber. I will grab it all. Now, right here, look, iron node. Iron node. Right here. I'm not going to grab the iron. You get the idea. Right there. Guess what's up above here? More iron nodes. Iron nodes. Me and Roar came out and was watching me run around. And I'm like, Roar, this is the jam for iron. Look, just sit here. Come and get it. You guys come and get it. I got plenty. I gave a bunch of it away to my guild. I gave like 2,000 away to Black Cat so we can make everybody some stuff earlier. More ore nodes there. Check it out. Ore node. Guess what? Up there in the corner, ore nodes. You know what else is down here? Spotted links. Spotted links is one of the faction quests that you can do. And look, there's one right there. Pa-pow! Gotcha, spotted links, or peppered links, or whatever it's called. Come over here, little peppered links. So if you do get this faction quest, where are you going? If you do get this faction quest, these mobs sometimes. If you do get this faction quest, you have to kill the links, and then you have to loot it. So there's no competition out here. Ain't nobody killing links right here. They're usually killing them on the other side. So another great place that I found... I got me an achievement. There we go. Meat on the hoof. 1,600 items. As you can see, I've been very, very busy. So we're about 5 to 7 minutes in, everybody. Now, again, as I'm explaining, it's going to be a little less. But it usually takes me a couple minutes to run out here and whatnot and to get it going on. Right here, another node. Look at this. Node. Iron in your dollar bills in your pocket. I literally sold thousands of iron. I've literally given away thousands of irons to my members because my inventory just got too full. So instead of running down there and directly doing that, I am also going to be collecting the dollar bills because we're doing 4 things at the same time. We're building on our faction rep. We're doing our town board. We're collecting loot, and we are working on our secondary weapon. And number 5, we're trying to lower our house taxes. That's what I've tried to do. I'm trying to lower my house taxes before I have trouble. Now, right here is a little sneaky spot. Boom, right there. And then you can get this right here, which is, you got to be a certain mining level to grab that. And then right off of here, guess what, everybody? You guessed it. More iron. Look at this. Bam, bam, bam. You're rocking. That right there is about 800 iron. If no one's up, every time I come through there, 800 iron, 800 iron, 800 iron, 800 iron. I think I did this all night long, everybody. All night, like hundreds of runs. This is thousands and thousands of iron. Now, over here, also star metal for you people who really want to take a long time to get some star metal. Holy mackerel. It takes a while to... I finally got over 100, and I thought, I'll get a little bit to see how it goes. Guess what? That takes forever. That was slowing me down big time. But I got a little bit of it just to get a taste of it, and I'll let everybody else get it. You guys go ahead and get it. Now, we've got some quests to do. We've got them over here. Now, sometimes I have the quest right here. This is one of my favorite things to do now, is to get up right on top here. I'm going to eat some food. Now, I've also got some food, by the way, that my members gave me, which is awesome. Some potatoes here, and I used up a lot of it, which basically increases my mining by 1,000 points for 20 minutes, my luck of mining, and I was getting a bunch of diamonds and things like that, which I gave away to some members early this morning and whatnot, a bunch of various gems and things like that. I gave to him thanks to Jang for making me my last thing, in which I screwed up and then had to go buy another one for 400 gold because I screwed it up because I didn't convert it to cleric first before I put the gem in. And so then when I did convert it to cleric, I lost the gem, and that was 400 gold. But better I make the mistake than all of you make the mistake, right? Learn from my mistakes, because I've got plenty of cash, everybody. It doesn't matter to me. Now, here's what I do. I go ahead and jump off of here. I'll say, what's up, everybody? Oh, someone's already in here. And I grab all the mobs, and I bring them in here all together. And then we kill this guy. This is one of the faction quests. You kill that guy. Another faction quest, get the chest, right? Or even if you don't have the quest, get it anyway. Also, some silver in here. Right there, silver. Saltpeter in here for you guys to grab. And I would just grab the silver. And I would grab the chest. And I would kill the mobs. And I would go and I would do that every single time as part of my cycle. Now, again, I'm getting greens. I'm getting blues. I'm getting sand flux. I'm getting all of that stuff that my members use for crafting, right? Now, I could be doing crafting too, but that's okay. I would rather facilitate the greatness of my members than me have to do it every time. Now, sometimes you have to get the boxes from here. You run in, you get the boxes, or you have to kill so many mobs. I'm just going to bypass them. I go right around to the back over here. There's some objects here, and there's also some objects that you want to get if you are harvesting right back over here. There's some harvesting items. Looks like someone's already gotten them. Feel free to grab those as you're going by as well. Now, because I'm higher level, they're not aggroing on me. Sometimes they will when you're in your 20s and 30s. But I run around the back here. There's nothing in these waterfalls, by the way. I already checked. And I run over here to where I'm gonna get this done. I gotta hurry. I got 13 minutes that I gotta get with my crew. I appreciate them being patient as well. So over here, what we need to do is we need to defeat the cert make. We need to search chests. And actually, we got 2 quests, one town board and one faction one that say search the chests, right? Well, guess what? We can get them both at the same time. Now, what I try to do, first kill all turkeys. This guy's going to run to me. Psych! Dodged him, even in heavy armor. Then I'm going to run over here. He's going to come over here. I'm going to put your turret down first. Then your ice storm. Wake everybody up. And watch them get absolutely melted. Now remember, I'm level 42 with full faction gear, everybody. So I'm making that look easy. But if you do have a weapon or AoE weapon, that is best. And I just got a blue right there. There you go. Now, I need the chest in this particular area. I'm going to show you how easy it is. And then it actually counts toward both chests, both quests at the exactly same time. You're welcome. That's right. And that's okay. That's the game mechanics. That's what I'll roll with. All right. This guy I'm going to tag in the face. This guy I'm going to tag in the face. You get this guy over here in your frost or your AoE because he does have a shield, and the shield guys take forever to kill. So I run around behind him and I blast him like that. And again, I'm making this look easy. But remember, I did this from level 30 all the way up to where I'm at now, level 42. Now I got that chest there. Now I need just a couple more. So I'm going to go ahead and tag this guy. He's not even paying attention. Just simply wipe him out with a life staff. Then over here, this lady. Bam. Bam. Bam, she's gone. This guy, he's going to run at me. I'm going to backpedal. He's going to hit me a little bit, but then he's going to be dead. Now I'm going to go ahead and grab this chest right here. Look how easy this is, everybody. This is very easy. You can repeat this over and over. There are tons of resources. Down below this particular area, there is some silver. There is a whole bunch of other stuff you can farm down there. Now notice I'm going to grab all the mobs because I'm OP. Grab this guy here too. I'm going to grab the boss. What's up, bro? What's up? Good to see you again. I'm going to go over here and grab this chest. By the time I grab this chest, usually I can grab it before somebody interrupts me like that. Dodge roll to the right. I'm now going to go ahead and put my turret down. I'm going to go ahead and put my ice storm down. I'm going to get smacked a little bit. There we go. Come on, bring it, bro. Bring it. Then I'm going to go life staff. Then I'm going to go middle. Boom. Hit that guy with that. They're going to try to knock me off the thing, but too bad, bro. Too bad. And I'm also getting healed. Go ahead and throw my heal down. And then dodge roll back into the heal to get out of there. And then they're just going to wail on me a little bit. Now, am I, super DPS master? No, I'm a healer, everybody. But look at this. As a healer in this game, this should make you want to play this game as a healer, everybody. Look at how much damage I'm taking. Because I'm in heavy armor, being a healer. Now, this guy's going to smack me around a little bit, and that's okay. I'll just keep shooting until he's dead. And then these guys are mine over here. Look at this loot right here. Give me all this loot, bro. And then back to the ice gauntlet. Back to the turret. Now, what you want to do is you want to drag them out from behind there, like this. Right? You want them to come out of there so that the turret is shooting them in the back. Like that. I love that. I love that. Now, here we go. One more chest to go. Right here. Now, again, these are going to vary. Kill so many mobs, get so many chests, that kind of stuff. And then here's what you do. Get yourself some loot, everybody. I'm not going to get it right now, but right down here, look at, there's some silver up there. There's some silver back there. There's a big chunk of gold right here. If you can get gold, go ahead and get it. You're like, Kismet, you're not going to get that? Nah, you guys can get it. Plenty more for you guys. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to hook you guys up. I'm here to facilitate your greatness, right? Now, all I did was rinse and repeat again and again and again. And then I run out here. I'm going to cut to the left. Bam. Guess what else is out here? That's right, even more turkeys. Die, evil turkey! Oh, God, get him. And then I'm going to loot him before that guy catches up to me. Later, dude. Then I'll grab that node. I'll grab this node here. Dodge roll with heavy armor. You're not even close, bro. Not even close. Then get this over here. Hey, look who it is! The real TM! Big love, real TM. Now, I got over here just in time to miss the boss. It happens a lot, everybody. You'll get here, and there'll be no boss for you to kill. Maybe they just killed the boss, and so now you got to wait for the cooldown or whatnot. And there's also some star metal up there on the corner. There's some silver right over here. There is so much resources. You just saw me grab just the tiniest little smidge of the resources along the way. I'm going to grab this river crest over here for my group, and I'm going to watch for the boss. The boss spawns right next to this river crest, so watch for the boss to spawn right here. Now, remember, I had 2 Azoth when I started. Keep that in mind, everybody. I had 2 Azoth when I started. I'm going to show you a little trick with that as well. And so we literally have to stand here and wait. Now, how much Azoth do I have now? 19. So I collected basically 17 Azoth worth because my tools have Azoth extraction. Now, had I gone and extracted as much as I normally do, extracted all of those nodes and all of those extra things, and that silver and the gold and all of that other stuff, I would have had around 30 to 40 Azoth by the time I ran the circuit. Well, guess how much it takes for me to teleport back to my house? 30 or 40 Azoth. That means I could perpetually do this non-stop all night long for 6 or 7 hours and collect 40,000 faction rep. How do I know? I just did it last night. That's how I know, everybody. So there you go. There's a bit of a guide on how to do that. Now, I'm not going to wait for this guy. I don't need this guy right now, but he will spawn here. Make sure to get some shots in quick before everybody else does, because if you don't at least get 30% damage in, or if you're in a group that's doing it, you won't get credit, and you have to wait another 8 minutes. So I'm not going to wait for it right now, but you get the general idea. You want to kill that guy right there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and run out of here. Now, if I don't have enough Azoth, guess what? I just go ahead and run back. I'm going to show you a great little trick right here. Watch out for this guy on the left. But you can actually bypass all of these mobs by running out into the water right here. And I love to test the water to see if you're going to drown. The answer is no. You're not going to drown in this area. Now, why would I do this versus run that way? If I run that way, a bunch of mobs going to shoot at me. They may hit me, slow me down, all of that stuff. Where here, I literally am auto-walking across the water. And it's just right there, everybody. It's right there as you're walking across. Because you can see that my thing's not coming up saying I'm going to drown. Until you get right about there. See, breathe. And then it's only there for a few seconds, and then you're good. Now, if that does reach 0, you insta-die. You do not normally take damage if you are solo. But we did notice that if you're in group, then you get downed, and then you can actually get the group up. If you do it that way. Now, grab a bunch of this. Guess what? This is town board stuff, right? Your flint. Grab that flint. Maybe they need a flint. Maybe they need nightcrawler bait for your town board, right? You can do all of that stuff. Now, again, that was, even talking, that was about 10, 15 minutes. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and reset that. I'm going to start back. I've got my marker in place, so it reminds me of where that ore node is and which direction I'm running to optimize my run. Now, again, don't do it exactly the same every time. And luckily, the faction quests are very random. So it's not like you're doing the same mobs every single time. It'll be these ones you do, and then those ones you do, and this one you do, and you're doing the leopards one time, and you're doing that. But meanwhile, you're collecting crazy tons of resources, right? Crazy tons of resources, and you just do that loop over and over again. Now, I got it down to about 15, 20 minutes because normally I would have enough Azov to teleport back to town. So every 15 to 20 minutes, sometimes as long as 30 minutes if I'm getting a lot of nodes. Now, again, remember, we're watching for this node right over here, right down there. There we go. So that node right there will come up again. And then as we're running back up this way, along this mountain edge, I use mountain edge as a reference. Up along this mountain edge, straight ahead from where I'm at, there's another big node that you might be able to grab if it is up. And it literally takes about 2 to 3 minutes to run from Westwood, and I tested it and timed it, from Westwood all the way out there to do that loop. And then you run through here. It looks like somebody's got it. I normally can see it by now. It's usually right in this area. Over here somewhere. Yeah, right. There it is right there. Right there. And I'm very close to Windswood now. And so I can go ahead and just run down here. And I try to just dodge a lot of these mobs so they don't slow me down. But you can stop and collect them. Maybe you got so many wolves. Maybe you got wolves that are not even in this zone. Do you know that I've got some done from Cutlass Keys over here on these low-level wolves? So keep that in mind. You can kill pigs and wolves and whatnot, not in the same zone, in other zones while you're running along, which I think is awesome. It makes it more convenient to your style of gameplay, right? You might go to Cutlass Keys, you're doing a bunch of other stuff there, but then you go to Windswood and you're doing a bunch of stuff over here, and you're like, well, I want to kill the boars here too, and I want them to count wherever I originally got the quest, because the quest is cull boars. It doesn't say cull boars in Cutlass Keys. It says just kill a bunch of boars, which is awesome. That's a great quest. It's good to know that about the quest, too. You don't have to kill level 46 boars, everybody. You can go kill some level 4s in 2 seconds versus the level 46, which take you forever, right? Well, depending on your spec. So that's 2 minutes and 16 seconds that it just took us to run from where we were all the way back here to where the faction board is. And then, as you guessed it, everybody, we are going to turn those in and watch this. And I didn't even do all of them, but I'm going to turn that in. And now I have 1,300 tokens. And then rinse and repeat. Now, the amount of things I did them in order here at Chronicler. I did them first. Boots, which is 4,000. Gloves, which is 6,000. Helm, 8,000. I wrote it all down. The legs are 10,000. And the chest is 12,000, being the toughest of the 3. Now, I would start with the lowest one. And the reason why I started with the lowest one is because it gives me an upgrade right away. So now I get 4,000. Bam, I got that first upgrade. I've got more focus, more damage. I'm doing more damage. I'm making it easier every single route. So the more gear I get, the easier my route becomes. It becomes super easy like you see now, right? Eventually when I have my full gear. Now you're like, well, Kismet, now you got your faction gear. What are you going to do? Well, the next thing I can do is continue to use that. And I'm not going to do it tonight, but I will do it another night because, man, that was exhausting doing it last night because I just kept going and going. I literally went until like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I slept for 4 hours, got up, streamed again. Then I slept for a couple hours, and then I'm here back on the stream. And I had literally 2 minutes to finish, everybody. 2 minutes. So what I would do now is actually start to work on these things called the Greater Runes of Holding. And they're only 5,000. So that means 5 trips or even 3.5 trips, depending on how much faction you got built up. You can get a Greater Rune of Holding, get yourself a bigger bag for your character, or a big chest in your big fat house like mine, all right? Now, I have to go in and make a choice on my taxes, everybody. And I got to pay my house taxes, and then I'm going to get with my crew here in just a couple minutes, and we're going to try some PvP stuff out here in a moment. Now, of course, I've announced it on Global, so let's see if we get ganked. Kismet always screwing stuff up for everybody. I accidentally typed it out on Global, everybody. It said company. I was typing company. I hit return, and it went up to Global. Not good. Now, town board. Guess what? Look. Turned it in, right? And then immediately, oh, now I got 44. Watch this. Immediately click all of these. See if any of them turn green. Right, look, there's that woodlouse bait. Had I grabbed a bunch of flint, I could have turned that one in. Coarse leather, fruit, no, not doing fruit. If you have some oil, great, but no, that's an instant cancel. Bison, instant cancel. 15 rations, easy, right here. Ganache iron armaments. These two right here, explorers needed. Let's see where those are at. Right, where are those at? They look like blue. Oh my God, they're actually, this is Breakwater Brook. So you have a town board one also where you could potentially have a faction one, right? This one says search the chest. You can also get a faction one that says search the chest. Then you're getting double at the same spot like you just saw me do earlier on. Now this one over here, over at this area here, Hapless Homestead. If you see it say Hapless Homestead, just instantly cancel that sucker. Just cancel it out of the town board. Screw it, not going to do it. Bait, I'll probably keep that one. Energizing rations, easy. Coarse leather, this one if I'm running another round. And again, I will keep them. I will keep them because I know I will do those. Now, coarse leather, these, again, look at this. Look, you keep a little bit of each resource, everybody. A little bit of iron, a little bit of wood, a little bit of all that stuff. Just a tiny bit. Don't have to fill your entire inventory full of it. And then you just run over here. Make this thing, right? Oh, we need iron ingots and we need timber, right? So over here on timber, we need 15 timber. Oh, I don't have enough. So I'll have to go collect a little bit more green wood. Iron ingots, we need 15 of those. Let's run over here. Let's make 15 of those. Iron ingots, 15. Easy, right? You saw how much iron I could have collected. I could have collected 800 to 1,000 iron in prime time. Right now it's prime time playtime, everybody. A lot of people are on the server right now between 6 o'clock and usually about 11 or 12 p.m. This is prime time server, and you saw how much of iron I could have got just in that single run and other items I could have got. Now imagine at 3 o'clock in the morning, because guess what? There ain't nobody out there. There ain't nobody out there except for 1 or 2 people, me and a couple other peeps, and we are just enjoying all of the fruits of our labor of getting massive amount of loot. Now, that gives you an idea. Just rinse, repeat that over and over again. Of course, the more Azoth you're collecting from picking stuff up, you want to try to get about 30 or 40 Azoth. And the reason why is if you have a house like mine, you can go ahead and click on that house. And I could have just used my recall to house, by the way, instead of running back, just so you know it was on cooldown. But I'm going to use it just so you can see. I'm literally standing right next to it, everybody. My house is right there. But I'm going to use it so you can see how much it takes, Azoth-wise, for me to cool it down each and every time. And this is one of the most powerful reasons to do this. It saves you so much time. It saves you that 2, 3, 4 minutes of running back each and every time by having a house, even if you have a smaller house as well. Now, mine's a big house, and mine takes about 50 maximum, even when I just did it. I just did it, and it will take 50 Azoth maximum for me to do it. So that means I have to collect about 50 Azoth each round. But in 2 to 3 minutes, guess what? It's going to be 45. It's going to be 40. It's going to be 35. It's going to be 30. Normally, by the time I do that full circle, it's down to 30. I click on it. I use my Azoth to cool it down. I return to my house. Saves me 3 to 5 minutes or 10 minutes, depending on how much stuff I'm collecting on the way back. I then go put my stuff in my chest right here. Thanks to M for making me lots of chests here. Look, man, look at the stuff we got, right? Now, the greens, instant scrap those things. Get rid of those things. Those are trash. This right here, is it bind on pickup or bind on equip? Bind on equip. Put it in there, right? Put all this stuff in here. Give all that stuff to my members later and whatnot. Get all that stuff off of you there. Now, I highly suggest, everybody, that you do run around with your fishing stuff. I did a lot of fishing. You can see I burned up a lot of my fishing stuff. Keep your fishing stuff on you, right? If you also get a bunch of fishes, you know what you do? Scrap all those fishes, keep them in there as fish fillets, turn those into the board, or sell them on the auction hall, whatever you do. If your thing's starting to fill up, sell that stuff, everybody. Your auction hall should constantly be at 100. 100 items up on the auction hall being sold at every given minute of every given day. Look, by the time I talk to you, by the way, I just made about another 400 gold down there. I don't know. Did you notice that? Because I also used some of my golds going wrong. But you see right there, I made another 400 gold because I have a bunch of stuff on the auction hall. And before I log out, I always put stuff on the auction hall. And when I log in, sometimes I have a little bit of gold and sometimes I have a whole bunch. Like I've got now, nearly 1,400 gold in there, or 14,000 gold, sorry, 14,000 gold, just in the last week or so of putting stuff on the auction hall, just consistently through it. Now, you got to spend money to make money, everybody. Only put it up there for 1 day on the auction hall. Do not list anything for more than 1 day in the early game of any game, right? About a month or 2 in, then you can start using those longer ones. But other than that, do not. It's just literally wasting your gold because someone's going to undercut you and they'll undercut you and so on and so on and so forth. But they're listing it for 14 days, which costs them 5 times as much to list it. You're listing it for 1 day, which costs the minimum amount to list it. And you're going to probably sell it. You're either going to sell it within that 1 day or you're not going to sell it at all. That's simply how it's going to be, right? So make yourself tons of cash. Now, here's the moment, everybody, where I got to pay my house tax. Now, what I did is I ran these faction things over and over again. And so I got my territory here, and I got one so I can show you, right here. And so I have different options, right? Now, sometimes the option is reduce your house taxes, right? And if it says storage or house taxes, I go storage every time, which means I missed a bunch of house taxes I could have done. But I either go storage, I go storage first, gathering, or house taxes. Now, if house taxes came up in this one, then I would actually choose house taxes over gathering. But let me go ahead and boost my gathering a little bit more to 32.8% in this area. That means that I'm gathering this at 30% faster than at default. Way, way faster, especially wood and stuff like that. But here we go, everybody. I have now saved myself about 500 plus gold every single week. So you got to think every single week, that's 500 gold, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 50,000 over the lifespan of me having this house. So here I go, everybody. I'm going to pay my property. I literally 30 seconds. Okay, pay that property tax. All right, there we go. We paid it in the last 30. It's like paying your taxes on. It's like paying your taxes at 12:59 on April 14th, right? Right at the last possible second that you can mail your taxes in or pay it electronically. That's when you pay your taxes. That's exactly what I just did on my house. So there we go. So that's 1,500. Did I get 1,500 gold worth of use of my house over the last week? Absolutely. In fact, I got 10,000 plus gold worth of money, not only from doing the quests, which are giving you gold, not only through the stuff I'm collecting, but also through the stuff I'm giving to my members. So with tens of thousands of gold worth of benefit in all my members getting their crafting built up, and tens of thousands of gold that I'm earning by putting all the excess stuff on the auction hall. So there you go, Kismet's ultimate guide to getting 40,000 rep in one night. Don't do it all in one night like me, everybody. Take your time. Do it a few hours here and a few hours there, and then go do something else. But I wanted to see if it was possible. I wanted to see if you could do it all in one night and just grind out that entire, whole entire tier, and the answer is yes. I wanted to see if I could get it before level 40. The answer is no. At least I couldn't, because the more I did those and I did the town board, but if I wasn't trying to reduce my house taxes, everybody, and if I didn't have a house, it would definitely have taken longer, because I wouldn't be using the cooldown on my house to make it go faster. But I feel it's totally worth it. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go up. I'm running late now. I'm running late for my crew, my team event. What you do is you go around and you run these portals, and you just wait for other people to run them. And you run up there and you get some shots in. You're going to get a ton of Azoth. It's going to help you with that loop. All right? It's going to help you with that loop. And again, vary it. Vary it based on what faction quest you get. If you get this faction quest, run toward that one instead of running the other way. Get this, run along the beach, fish here, fish there, get this, kill this, get that, go up here, do the links, go up here, get all this loot, get that star medal, get all of that crafting and all that other stuff around there, kill that boss, get that boss loot as well, and then, boom, teleport back to your house, right over here. And there, you will be rich like the gaming tycoon, me, Kismet. There you go. All right, now it's time to switch over, everybody. Time to switch over and get out of that mode and help out my crew here. We're going to try out some PvP missions. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get rocked or not. Now, when you go into PvP, everybody, first thing, don't get a little chip on your shoulder. Don't get a chip. Oh, my God, so-and-so killed me. I'm going to hold a grudge because I'm a little baby man-child, and I'm going to go ahead and... hold a grudge against. It's, in my day, PvP was like this. Oh, there's a guy. I'm a guy. Let's battle it out. We battle it out. GG, bro. Win or lose, GG. And then you walk out. You don't hold a grudge against that guy and say, oh, I'm going to go get my members. And I have a lot of members, everybody. I have 1,000 members. I got a lot of members. I could call everybody to force if I wanted to. But don't do that. Don't do that. That's the childish mentality of some PvPers. They've got, low self-esteem. They got something to prove. You don't have to prove nothing to no one. You answer to nobody, just so you know. You don't have to answer to nobody. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody. It's like, hey, you got a PvP flag. Come on, PvP flag. Let's PvP. I don't have to do nothing, bro. You can't goad me into PvP flagging. We're going to go do what we want to do. And when we want to PvP, that's when we'll do PvP. You got it? That's what we'll do. All right, let's go. Let me go ahead and say hello to all my peeps. I appreciate them being super patient while I show off my new mega guide there for you guys to just absolutely crush this game. You are going to crush it now. You're going to be wealthy. You're going to be getting that rep. You're going to be getting that new gear. You're going to be getting it going. Jang's sitting over there. Jang's sitting over there. And I appreciate my people being patient. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. That's cool stuff, everybody. That's going to help so many people who are playing New World. That's going to help them a lot. So they're not getting frustrated when they try to get their gear. They're not getting frustrated because they're not getting their rep. And it's just taking a really, really long time. So now you guys are styling. All right. Let me get in my crew. All right, everybody. We're going to group up with a lady. And we're going to get into some trouble. Let me actually turn you guys on so they can hear you on the stream. Take me a second. All right. Let's see. I got them turned off where you can't hear them because I was recording some stuff and I didn't want it to get in the recording. But I can hear them. You guys can't.
Potions, who needs some?
All right. There we go. Okay, everybody. So we're going to go into the second part here where we're going to do a team event. Again, appreciate my members being super, super patient for me to get it going. Now, we've got Lady here. Now, Lady, because I've given her the awesome task of PvP, I'm going to let her kind of take this over because I don't know anything about the PvP missions. Now, here's the great thing as being the leader, everybody. I don't have to know everything. I don't have to be the everything person. In fact, I don't want you, all of you in my guild and all of you in the chat, to be the everything person. Don't do all the crafting. Don't try to be the everything person. Oh, I can do the ammo and I can do the cooking and I can do the gems and I can do the armor and I can... Don't be that person. Let everybody have their role to play in the game. And that's why I decided to opt out of crafting. I'm not doing any of the crafting for anybody. And I love crafting. I love tool crafting. I love weapon crafting. I love doing potions and things like that. But I decided to opt out, and the reason why is because I can collect stuff, give it to other members, and then they get to have the fun crafting, and they get to be a hero in the guild, because everyone's like, hey, I need potions, or hey, I need gems, or hey, I need armor, or hey, I need this, or I need tools, or whatever. And you see it happen organically, where everybody actually takes on those roles, and it gives them a role to play in the game. And I feel like that's the biggest problem. The biggest problem in Ark is that there's always that one person who's like, oh, I'm going to build the base and I'm going to capture all of the animals and I'm going to give you all the best gear and I'm going to give you all the stuff. But the problem is everybody else doesn't have a role to play. Everybody else is not, collecting wood or doing food or helping in any way. They don't have any role to play in the group, and thus they feel dejected or they feel like an outsider in the group. Don't do that to people, everybody. Don't do that. Make sure to feel them included in the group. I don't care if you've been in my group for a minute or you've been here for all 20 years, everybody. I want everybody to feel that. I want them to feel part of something special together. Lady inviting me into the group. Thank you very much, Lady. I appreciate that.
Lady invited.
Why can't I get it?
She was supposed to be invited.
Oh, it wouldn't let me invite. Did you max out the group?
Yeah, once you accept, you will fulfill the first group, and then everybody else is getting a group.
It won't let me in. Do I got a PvP flag first?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, you hit you to PvP flag. Oh, there we go. See, I learned something. I didn't know I couldn't get in the group unless I was PvP flag. Well, we learned our first thing, didn't we? First, flag first, and then you can get in the group. All right. Now, again, I'm going to let you take over here in a second. I'm just going to explain a few more things to the stream, and then whenever you're ready, you let me know, all right?
Okay.
Okay. Now, Lady has been nice enough to help us out with a lot of our treasury stuff. Now, the problem with the treasury stuff here in the game is it sucks. That's right. I'm going to tell it to you straight, as Kismet always does. It absolutely sucks. It has no ledger, so I don't know who's contributing. So I can't give them credit and say, hey, great job. Thanks for contributing. I don't have a guild bank, so my treasurer can't go and buy items and put it in the guild bank for the people who need it. I don't have any of those tools that I need as a guild leader. These are vital, vital things that help me manage those kind of functions. So right now, being a treasurer doesn't help. It doesn't help that much. Now, I can buy things for if people need certain resources. We could use that treasury to buy certain resources, give it to our crafters, let them get built up. I feel like that's his best use right now. Or to compensate, like say Anon goes and makes a bunch of high-level potions. Well, hey, guess what? The guild's going to pay for it. If you make a bunch of high-level potions that help my members run through and do corrupted portals, well, hey, we'll pay you for it, or we'll just bombard you with gear, bombard you with resources, which is what we've been doing. Like Black Cat got on and he was like, hey everybody, I'm going to be making tools, and everyone's like, hey Black Cat, I've got 2,000 iron. That's what I give him, 2,000 iron. I gave him a bunch of steel. I gave him a bunch of my extra stuff that I had, literally hundreds of weight, gave it to him, so he was so overburdened he could barely move. And then a whole bunch of other people, hey, I got iron, hey, I got stuff you could use, hey, I got this. And the same thing with Anon, with potions. We give him tons of life motes and things like that. Also Jang, who's doing jewels, we give him a bunch of jewels over there for him to work on. I gave him a bunch of cooking stuff as well and a bunch of life mode stuff as well, so he could do that. And of course, just right down the line, like Ems is doing furniture, so I give her a bunch of wood and a bunch of stuff, and I'll go collect it for hours and then just give it to members, just like that, right? Now tonight we're trying for the very first time some PvP runs. Now the PvP runs over here are in the town board, so I'm going to cancel my other town board stuff, and then we're going to listen to Lady tell us a bit about it.
It honestly doesn't matter how many's in the groups. So how this is going to work and how we want to run is our tanks are going to lead the way, and then DPS is going to be in the middle, and then we want healers after that, and our
returned for more adventure?
distant shot guys. So if you run bow and arrow or you have gun, you want to go to the very back.
Cancel that quest. Cancel that quest. Okay, I'm not totally listening.
Kiz is still yakking.
I am talking, but I did hear it. I did kind of not talk during that segment. All right, so tell me a bit about the getting the PvP, and give me a quick little overview of what we should be collecting in PvP quests. And I heard the part about how we're running in tandem.
Okay, so basically how this works now that we've accepted our quest, here in Windsward, there's 3 quests. Luckily, and the reason I like Windsward is because they're all in the very same spot. So it's going to be very easy, very quick, and very simple. So you're going to go over and you're going to collect a mission note. And then you have to stand there with the mission note for 30 seconds. After the countdown timer gets over with, we're going to kill 4 wolves. And then we run back. And that is it. That's your 3 quests.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
So I was telling everybody, you have to be flagged for PvP. Go select your 3 missions on the faction guy, and then we're good to go. So we've got all our groups, and we want tanks running the way, running the lead. So if we do run into any competition or any problems, they're going to start hitting them. Our healers are going to be healing everybody over top that, and then DPS comes in second, and we've got our bow and arrow or guns all the way to the back shooting, taking distance damage.
All right. Sounds good. Anything else we should know?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Well,
let's take the first route, and we're going to go all the way around the back way, so it's pretty sneaky. Nobody should catch us. We should get in and out, and there's a war going on, so we don't have much competition right now.
Well, in standard Kismet fashion, I did screw it up, lady. And I think I might make this tougher because I was trying to type in guild chat and I typed in global that we're going to be doing PvP. So if we do run into resistance, it's all my fault. My bad. Again, I admit my mistakes. This is a classic Kismet mistake. So we'll find out.
Nobody's going to lose anything. At very worst, you're going to take a little tiny bit of damage on all your equipment. And you're going to lose your quests. So you'll just have to come back to the town to reset. That's it.
All right. Do we have our front men picked on each group?
Yep. We should be ready to go. So all the tanks up front. We're going to go out the back gate here.
Who am I running? Who's my front man in my group?
Me.
Let's go ahead and go over to the gate and we'll get lined up.
Ooh, now there's a tank.
Django and Captain Anon.
All right. Now what we do is we run in tandem, everybody. And I've been showing them about tandem running. And so I'll get behind Captain Jang. Or Captain Anon. No, that's wrong. Jang, over here. I get behind Jang. Now I'm the healer, so I kind of hang a bit in the back.
We're going to go to the right.
Okay.
So I'm going to lead us over the first route. That way you guys know where you're going. So everybody stop here. Get lined up. Make it pretty.
You can get in front of me, Sent. I'm going to get in the back a bit. Now remember, make sure that if you are lined up someone, if you're behind somebody who's green, you're behind the wrong person. If you're behind someone who's blue, then you're behind the right person.
Okay, Django, I'm going to stay out
I know how
front
people
here.
think. The diamond above their head is what I'm talking about, the green or blue. There you go. Now you guys are looking sexy. Look at you. Actually, Swent, do you want to watch my back? I'll move up into your slot if you don't mind.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm more ranged than you are. You're a healer.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna get killed for sure. But I got heavy armor. All right, whenever you're ready, lady, this is your jab.
All right, let's head over.
Now we are flagged for PvP. We are doing open world PvP right now, everybody.
Places to the north.
Sneaky.
She's going sneaky.
Yep.
Sheathe your weapons. We're bumping
not a
into
direct
people.
line. This is very sneaky.
Now, less sneaky with 15 people running.
Right?
This is not very stealthy, everybody. But I would imagine if you're being less sneaky, just 1 or 2 people, you should be okay. Now, again, if you flag for PvP, don't get a chip on your shoulder. Oh, so-and-so kill me. I die a lot, everybody. Sometimes I die, nobody's around. I just fall off of stuff and I die. But, as you can see, I'm running in tandem of my group. And I'm keeping them in front of me. Lady right now being the front person of her group. Now, everybody is supposed to look after their group. And their group first, and then everybody else secondary. And this is why we've been practicing running in a line. Now, again, if you are running behind somebody, all you have to do is run behind them, and then the person run behind you, right? And that makes it super easy. So, whoever the front man is of this group over here, which is Roars right now, the person behind Roars right now is TM, and TM should be running behind Roars and stay behind Roars at all time. Unless TM is the front man, and then Roars is just ahead of him. I don't know. I don't know who's the front man in those other groups. Usually I check that stuff.
And once you pick up the note, we'll be really close to the area where the countdown timer will start.
This is fun.
And
this
we
is scary,
can
too,
kill
because
wolves
they can
while
gank
that
us at any
countdown
moment.
timer is ticking.
And I announced it on Global like a fool. I announced it on Global, everybody. Let's see some GGs in the chat for Kismet screwing it up right before it even started. Who literally announces, hey, everybody, we're going to be doing PvP later. Come and kill us. What a boathead. You know, in life, everybody, you gotta have a sense of humor about your mistakes in life. Everybody makes them. It's okay. You give yourself the freedom to make mistakes. My members give me freedom to make mistakes, and I give them the freedom to make mistakes. All right. Sometimes you have a bad day. Sometimes you do something dumb. Sometimes you make a mistake. It's okay. It happens. Just say, you know what? My bad. Don't try to cover it up with a lie. Don't try to cover it up and say, oh, well, I did it because of this, that, and the other thing. No, I screwed up. I typed it in the wrong chat. It was my fault. And then once you grow to that stage in life and in-game, then you can move on from that stuff much easier. Way easier. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We're getting some love over here. Thank you very much. Kiki coming in. Subscribe for our K Atkins. What am I? Kiki, where am I getting that from? That's from GTA RP. Kiki, fantastic. Super funny RP here, by the way.
Disruption.
Jay coming in. We got ants in the pants. Wait. Yes, you must wait. But now you don't have to wait because we're good. Thank you, Jago, as well, for those 100 bits. They're always rushing me, everybody. They're always rushing me. I spend 9 hours working on that guide to show you today. And they're like, hurry up, Kismet. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, try, bro. Try it. It takes a minute to explain. It takes a minute to explain it. I'll also cut that up later for all you Patreon people. And if you missed it, everybody, too bad you're sad. But all you Patreon people are going to get that guide because I'm going to start making guides here on the stream. And then I'm going to put them up on my Patreon. So all you Patreon supporters get to see it first and whatnot, including some guides that you won't see here live on stream. And then eventually it will roll out onto my my YouTube channel, including my map and all of that stuff, which is going to show you all the secrets of where stuff is at. Beyond that other map that you can look up, I'm talking to deep secrets. The deep secrets that I've been finding that are on no other maps, which is awesome. And that's what's so great about being a cartographer. Not even paying attention.
Would be nice.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh, rock. I'm not paying attention. This is the problem. This is why all my members just like do their thing, because I'm usually reading storyline. I'm distracted because I'm talking to the chat, all of that stuff. But I am at least running somewhat behind them.
Almost there.
I'm super excited to see if we make it. If we make it, they get the quest done. Now, this could be a lot of PvP faction toward Windsword, everybody. If we get all these people to do it all at the same time.
I feel like this is NASCAR and I'm blocking Django.
No, I feel bad. I feel good now that you're in front, and you'll be the.
He's got the nitro engaged.
Shake and bake.
You'll be the.
You don't know that reference, everybody. Shake and bake, baby. What's that reference to in the chat, everybody? I give 1,000 kids, guys, but he knows what that reference is.
You're going to go up to this rock and just along the right edge here.
You know me and cliffs.
You're going to grab the contents here. Once everybody's grabbed the contents, we'll go over and we'll kill wolves. Your countdown timer's already counting down, so... Alright, everybody good? Now we need to kill 4 wolves.
Some wolves.
That's it.
Each or just in general?
Try to get only one hit in. Don't try to insta-kill them. This way everybody can get a hit, and it will go faster.
Yeah, because there are limited wolves over here.
Dragging one in. Coming straight in, north. Stay together with Lady. Put ladies on front, so wherever Lady goes, go with her so you don't get too separated from each other.
Let's go down this way. There's usually a couple wolves over here.
How many wolves have I killed? It doesn't say on the right.
There you go.
Again, light damage. And there we go. I got one.
Is this
Old
enough for
stout
everybody?
wood.
Is everybody getting hits?
I've only.
Marauder on right. He sees that we're flagged.
I haven't got any.
I
Right,
need one
he's-
more.
He's scared right now.
He's not flagged though. He's not flagged. Don't even look at him. Just assume he's not there.
3 more.
Yep.
I
We
didn't
don't
get.
care about him.
I didn't even get one yet.
Yep. Let's go up this way. We'll get some more wolves.
Yeah, on my tracker, I see one at northwest and north. Use your trackers. Look in your radar, everybody.
Yep.
One
Got
to
him
the right.
spot on. There we go. I got that one.
Yeah, our group's got it.
Good, good, good.
Stabilize is the name of the
got
quest,
mine.
right?
Yep. Stabilize should be done.
If your group has it, don't hit the wolves right now, guys.
Yep.
Yep. Let the other teams get it. I see 2 more east and southeast. Southeast, south.
Okay, let's head that way. It's headed southeast.
Make sure that you're looting these so they don't show up on the tracker, by the way. If you don't loot them, then they show up on the tracker.
There's one straight to the right here. One hit, guys. One hit.
There you go, Double H. Good job. Just block it. Block it in. Nice.
Good. Very good.
They did not only doing the running together, but also doing this part is vitally important in teamwork. Where everybody's just not insta-killing the mobs, then nobody gets the credit. And this is why sometimes you get a bottleneck in this game, is people are just killing the mob, trying to get it. They're not grouped, they're
choose your
solo.
weapon if
I literally spent 45 minutes in beta, in closed beta, trying to kill this one mob because nobody was grouped up. Everybody was just insta-killing the mob. And I could, as a healer, there is no way I'm going to do enough damage over the top of someone with a hammer or with an axe or sword and board. They're going to way out DPS me.
Probably.
Good. That's 2 for me.
Django's only got one.
Okay, Django, get up here by me. See if we can get some
Yeah.
more hits.
Northwest,
Right
there's
behind
one,
you.
and also northeast,
Here you
there's
go.
another.
Django, get a hit on this one.
This is what I love to do the most, everybody. This is my favorite thing in gaming. I don't care about gear. I don't care about stuff. I don't care about being a #1. And you look at me, I'm the best in the world. This is what I love to do. Facilitate greatness.
No, we hadn't done that yet.
Yeah, we're not done with it yet. As soon as we get these wolves, we'll head over to the rest of the... Here's a wolf over here.
Stay together, guys.
Yeah, on Lady. Wherever Lady goes,
Oh,
we
that's
go.
a turkey.
So this mission is stabilize, right? Not to disrupt.
Stabilize was just a countdown timer. You have to be in this area for a certain amount of time. That's it.
Let me clear all my...
Anybody sees a wolf, call it.
To the right, yeah.
Yep, to the right there. And a turkey.
Target! I missed him every single
Who
time.
needs what?
I've only killed 1,000 turkeys, and I still couldn't hit that turkey.
I need 2, 3.
Again, stay on your point, person. So where Lady goes, you should go too. If you don't have your titles up, make sure to turn your titles up to about 15 or 20. You do that under Escape. I'll show you on Stream Settings, Visuals, all the way at the very bottom. Player nameplate amount. I have mine on 20.
Covenants has thrown Monarch's Bluff in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they have.
We're just looking for respawn.
And I'm by myself right now, everybody. I'm off here by myself. And there ain't nothing more fun to PvPers than ganking the person who's out by himself away from the rest of the members. That's what I do. That's how you wipe out a team, one at a time, right? When they get separated and one's over here, you wipe this one out, and then you got no support from the other one. The more you stay together, the more chance you're going to have. food on, just in case. All right, do we have all the groups are good, or still need more?
I need 2.
I need two.
Anybody that needs
3.
any, come over here with me.
Okay, on south, what's the name of this quest I should be doing? I have one stabilize and disrupt. Both of those are done.
Disrupt.
Okay, so I see one to the directly south. There's one just beyond that tree. I can see it on my tracker.
Okay. So let's go over and see if we can just get 1 hit on it. Everybody try and get 1 hit.
Too bad they didn't have like rifle butt in this game, like you have it on Fallout 76. You can just rifle butt it. You know what I mean?
Right?
That would be nice instead of.
Good. That gave me 1.
I suggest not to use your portals or anything like that, everybody. Just straight up left attack. So you're doing your minimum amount of damage.
Very light attacks.
Yeah, I'm
All right, anybody else need any more wolves?
That was the
I need 2. I need 3.
Need 1 more. I need 2.
I don't see any in my tracker right now, so whichever way you go is the way we go.
Yeah, I don't
All
see
right, let's
my
just travel
tracker
down
as
this
well.
way a bit, see if we can find any.
Now, see, one of the cool things about having higher
far
tracking
into this
is you can
area,
really
it
help in
won't
this
count.
moment is to say, hey, there's wolves
Trying to
this way,
stay
there's wolves
within
that way.
this area.
Now, when I'm running, I will rotate. I will literally run backwards and rotate around and look at my radar
West.
up there. That other one right there, that's a wolf. Behind us at directly southeast. I'm going to drag him. Just going to try to shoot by him, try aggro.
It's right here in this bush.
I see him. Okay, somebody else get a hit? Somebody else?
He's attacking that marauder guy. Oh, look, he's following
Somebody
us.
else get 1 more hit. Somebody that needs a hit.
I'm bringing another one to you.
All right, mine's
got
Okay,
it.
complete.
we're splitting the groups
So
up,
I'm not
guys.
going to hit anymore.
I just need 2 more.
Just 1 hit, guys.
Wolf in front of me, south. Right by
There's
this
also
iron.
one next to me.
Right by this iron, facing south.
Regroup on lady, everybody.
Try not to stray too far from the group, guys.
Wolves are biting me, so come on.
I got one in front of me.
There's a wolf over here, guys. Yep.
There you go.
Over here is not a great direction. Southwest, northeast, 240, 180, 165. Give us those directions.
Okay, Captain has one here next to the iron.
I am done.
Now, how to get
Just keep
everybody in a group, 15 people, roughly, a bunch of
There's one to
wolves
the
while
northeast
in a
if you
giant
need
group.
another.
That is not easy, everybody, because not everybody's getting credit for each wolf.
I'm good.
Should have stabilize
'cause-
and disrupt done.
Okay, if everybody has stabilize and disrupt done, we're going to go to the right. If you do not, go to the left. Over here with me if you have it done. All right, so Seawenth, you got it?
Yeah, I was just getting the get it off the.
Yeah, you gotta
All right, so
skin them to
everybody's
get it
got
off the tracker.
Yeah.
All right, GG, everybody. All right, so we're going to go over here and just finish that last quest. All we're going to do is drop off the letter we just picked up, and we're done.
The thing, we're all PvP flagged, and there's somebody telling me there's a bunch of people out here PvP
You have
flagged.
it on your person.
I know it. I can sense it. I've been playing PvP
Oh, I don't
long
think
enough
Brett got the
to know
letter.
that guy
Not
is
the
going into the Marauders faction saying, hey, there's a bunch of
let's
people
take
out by
Brett over back
Stoutwoods
here where we
Wood
picked up
that
the
are
note.
PvP flagged. There's a big group out here
Oh, no,
running
fine.
around PvP flagged. And so,
We're in this all together.
so they will show up. If we stay in the same place long enough, they will absolutely show up over here at some point. Because their job is to slow us down
So you should see
PvP
a
mission.
blue light out there on that rock.
And actually, the people who want to get us is more than the Marauders, is the Covenant, is the people that want to stop us from
Everybody's
flowing
watching,
Windswood into contention.
Yep, you're good.
Do you feel the pressure?
You should be used to it. We're always watching you.
I got that song in my head. Always watching you.
Under pressure.
There you go. I can't
All right,
sing
let's take
anymore
off
now. I
now.
get striked. Ooh, I love the healings.
All right, tanks up front. Remember, tanks up front. Healers to the back. Long shots to the back.
Right
line.
behind you.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How they lined up.
Cap in front of me. So
Awesome.
Kill him first.
Are you healer too, Steve?
Combination.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like, hey, what the heck is going on? I love doing that. I know that's what he's thinking. I know that's what he's thinking. Now, we try to play all gameplay, everybody. Now, I would do the wars and all that stuff, but that's
I
too
will,
much
because
of a
I'll be sitting
burden
there
on my
making
group
fun
who
of
have
it.
not played the game before. Some of them haven't even played MMOs
They do
before.
scaling,
Some of them have.
remember?
Some of them are some of the best tanks, the best DPS, the best healers
I
you've
don't-
ever seen in any game ever.
whatever.
They're way better than me
Comes
and
down
way
to
better than I will
skill.
ever be
It's
at those
skill.
things. But my job is to put
I
them
haven't seen
together
the tank
and make
come.
this magic happen. That's what I do. And I do it well, as you can see. Incredibly
time
excellent
we go
people
on
who
our
are
group, I'll
willing
make
to
sure
work
that
together
you
to run
tank
around and to
tonight.
learn stuff and to do all this stuff, which is very fun.
All right, everybody on top of the rocks where you drop off your envelope. And you are completed. We're going to run back home.
Now, if we get killed on the way back home, do we lose these quests or no?
You sure do.
All right, so the pressure's still on. Let's do it.
All right, everybody ready? Let's do this.
The pressure's still on. So I thought, you finished those good. You got it done. Nope. You got to get back. That's the hard part. Getting back is the tricky part. And again, Marauders know we're out here. They might be talking to their Covenant buddies, trying to keep Windsward locked down from us Syndicate peeps.
We're going to go ahead and cross right here. We're just going to
Must resist the loot. Go for the rocks. When you get on the rock, jump. You can cross the rivers faster by getting on those rocks and jumping. Back in formation. My job is to run behind Captain Anon, and that's what I'm going to do.
Everybody's together.
And behind me, of course, got my back
Everybody down
here.
at the base.
Swinth watching my back as the healer.
We're not going to go top a hill.
Now again, this could add a massive amount. Well, I should look. Hold up for just a second, lady. Let me look at the how much factions already been contributed. All right, so let me see how much has been contributed right now.
Invasion.
Ah, we can't see it. All right, no worries. Keep going.
Yeah, as soon as it's over, then we'll get to know.
I want to do kind of a before and after. You know what I mean? Like this
I
whole big
know.
group. That's a bummer. Yeah, so they're doing an invasion right now, which means that we
just
can't
trying to
see
get us into a
what the
fight
current
and make it
percentage
stop.
is. But that's okay, because it's still going to count toward... Look at this bunch of swimmers here.
Content, baby, content.
And he does it, and I will be right behind him to the last breath of my death.
Be sure to aim for those rocks, everybody. Aim for those rocks and jump when you get on them rocks. It makes it easier to cross. Oh, look at this tricky little move. Tricky.
Parkour.
Now, I'm not watching anybody. I'm watching everybody, but the main person I'm watching
guys like
is the
parkour,
person I'm
right?
supposed to be running behind. Right? That should always be the person you're looking at. Don't look at anybody else. Just the person you're supposed to be running behind. It simplifies this kind of running in a group. Right? You shouldn't be running next to the person. You should be running behind them so that you're watching their back, the person behind you is watching your back, and so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
That's why I don't like parkour.
So that's why
I think you
that's why it makes it super easy. You should always be looking at your one person you're following. My person, Captain Anon,
I'll
right
say.
now.
So right through here, you're going to want to keep your head on a swivel because sometimes they got reds running through here. So
Snipers.
just be careful.
You feel that? You feel that tension? You feel that? I feel that tension in my stomach, everybody. That's why I love
Go to the
PvP.
left of the portal.
Now, I don't feel it's fair if we roll up with 15 people on one person, but sometimes it does happen. And if they attack us, then we will kill them.
Wide.
But I normally don't like zerging other peeps, right? I don't feel like zerging is very fun,
We all chase
even if it's in my favor. I much rather have 15 on 15, an epic battle go on, and it's all about the skills of the players, right? Versus 1 versus 15 or 30 or 50 or how many ever. Because I could bring the whole guild to bear, everybody. I could bring 80 people out here. We could run around and annihilate people. Absolutely. Especially since we have what we call key targeting. Key targeting means that person, everybody hits the one person. You don't try to kill 15 people at the same time. You kill one person at a time, and eventually you eliminate their entire team, because nobody can take everybody hitting them at the same time. Even the best tanks I have eliminated by having 20 members shoot them all at the same time in giant PvP wars like in Lineage. Lineage is a great example. You got your people guarding the front of the castle, and I just like, all right, because as a leader, I could actually put a target on people in Lineage, which was cool. It's called true targeting. And I could go ahead and target somebody, and then every single person in the guild would shoot at that one person, and they would insta-die. And then I would click somebody else, and they would insta-die. And then I would click somebody else. And then before you know it, the whole front line of that defense is dead, and then we roll over them like a steamroller, take their castle away, and it's our castle now. And then we would get in place, and then what we would do is we would stack heals. We would stack heals on the whole front row. As well as we would use long arms to actually hit over the top of the front row. So if you're in the second row, you would use your halberd to hit over the top of them. So great battle tactic, everybody. Great battle tactic. All right, sneaking through the backwoods. Now, I'm not going to remember how to go this route or anything like that. I will literally have to run with members to do this, but you guys are getting the general gist of it.
Company chat. Not sure if that was in response, but...
Yeah.
Maybe.
What was that? Sorry, I was talking to the chat. You guys talking to me?
Nope.
Oh, we were trying to see if they won the war yet.
Oh, I see.
Well, we were laughing about when you first typed to us that it was like getting our fan. It would beep beep beep, and because the filter was taking you out.
Yeah, if you put colons in there, I didn't realize that. You put colons in there, and it will do like 1030. It'll knock it out of chat. So don't use colons in chat. I just learned that. I didn't know you couldn't do that. It's stupid, but whatever. It's stupid, but whatever.
I don't know if you're checking a map, lady, or rubber banding on me.
Yeah, probably.
It is rubber banding. I'm
is.
looking at everybody rubber banding right now.
Oh, I can see it. It's 3% right now.
Nice.
But I fell in the water. I fell in the water, everybody. Kismet fail. Oh, look. The only one who turned around and checked if Kismet was okay was Double H.
I was gonna say it's Kismet.
Thank you, Double H. Everybody just ran off. Kismet falls in the water and dies and get ganked. Okay, that's fine. I see how it is. I'm just kidding, everybody. I'm just messing.
Banding. I didn't even see you.
I was rubber banding too, and then I looked at the map to see what percentage that. So it's at 3%. All right. Now with our contribution, let's see what it goes to.
Have you returned for more adventure?
Level 43.
Well, the Ferris leader is supposed to go down with the ship.
Automine take. Oh my God, we made it jump to 8%. So it went from 3% to 8%. Wow. Oh, 9% now. Keep turning it in, everybody. Let's watch it go up.
Yep, turn them in.
Oh, look at that, everybody. So we literally just gave the town. Now, look, this is something you can do to do PvP quests without actually PvPing other people. Now, their quests are at opposing to your quests, right? So they should end up where you're at and so on and so forth.
We running again?
Now, the thing is...
I was going to say, he's talking, but we'll see if he wants to run it one more time.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm up for another round. Let's go.
All right. So let's run it this
Glad
time
to cast
at the
eyes upon
direct
you
route.
again, friend. Have you returned for more
Nice.
adventure?
Oops, wrong one. I'm so used to grabbing those.
Django's really excited about this.
Yeah, I want to go out the front gate.
So once you
Murder
get your
ball.
3 quests, let's all meet at the front gate.
All right. Now, again, we get some PvP action going on. Awesome. We get rolled. We get rolled.
He doesn't like to hide.
You got to practice. When you put that flag on, you're saying, hey, I'm ready to battle it out. So keep that in mind.
Yep, I've just shown everybody the background. I've run that route. When there's PvP guys running around, they're too lazy to take that little route out in the back. So you can sneak right by them. That way, if you're not a PvP person, but you want the points, you can do it and sneak around and get it. No worries.
Oh, I'm PvP. I want to right up front.
All right, this is for you, Django.
Oh, I can't wait till 60. We can start fighting.
You can fight at any level. We might fight right now. So get ready. All right. You still going front person on our team, lady, or are we going to have Django front?
Yep. I'll run front just to lead Django over, but if I see anybody, I'm stepping back.
Sounds
You
good.
just step behind me. We'll take care of it.
Fantastic job on formations here, guys. You guys really got this down. Great job. All right, whenever you're ready.
All right, on my yellow marker, here we go.
Don't you wish you had a team just like me? Let me tell you, yeah, Ambush, nice PvP missions. Yeah, Bardem, you can be in here right now. I know you got a problem with your PC right now. Let's show them lots of love in the chat. In fact, I'm gonna give 1,000 kiss cats for PC problems in the chat to all of you on behalf of Bardem. I hate it when I have PC problems. I have technical problems all the time, and it is annoying. Everybody, it is annoying. By the way, if we do run into PvP people, make sure you call it out. PvP west, north, east. Don't just say there's PvP people. Make sure you call out the direction. This way we can swivel and defend. And I'm surprised they haven't gone after us yet. But hey, they're off probably in the high level zones doing their thing. They're also doing their invasion. They're probably congratulating each other doing that while we're sending the area into conflict. That's the thing to do it while invasion. They don't know that you're flipping it. So if you do it right at the beginning of the invasion, you start doing these PvP quests. That's actually a smart little battle tactic.
How many are in the third group?
Stiff.
Looks like
Three.
there's 3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, so we got 13 people today.
Yep.
Yeah, lovely. I saw some other peeps running around too. I don't know, they opted out. That's okay. Remember, this PvP is optional, everybody. But if you do want to do PvP, make sure to let me know. I've got a bunch of people special marked on the roster in a different color. I think it's blue, who want to do PvP, including me. So if you want to run PvP runs, I'm always down. So let me know.
I better be on that list.
Well, you're on the list if you put in your roster info. And for all those who haven't put in your roster info, I'm watching you. Put that roster info in there. It's on the Discord. Roster info request. Use the template, put all your info in there, and I'll put you on the roster, whether you want a PvP or PvE or all that other fun stuff.
PvP is part of the game, so let's do some PvP.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So we'll get you in, Bar. Don't worry, bro. When you get that going on, we will get you in. We'll have some fun, man.
A lot more coin.
Here they come. I feel the need for PvP. There you go. Now, again, don't hold a grudge, everybody. This is one of the worst things. This is why open world PvP has such a bad rep now. You got a whole bunch of people who are like 12-year-olds who get so, like, it's so tied to their ego that that's what they need to do.
Plenty more. All right, here's one right.
Oops, I'm sorry. I just tried to
That's
easy mode that.
That's all right.
My bad. I just tried to hit it once.
Right now.
Ooh.
Single hit.
Northwest.
Little light
Sing-
attacks.
Yep, single hits, light attacks, nothing heavy.
Use your secondary weapons as well, everybody. Don't use your primary weapons where you're doing heavy damage. Use a secondary weapon. I just thought of that. I'm going to use my ice glove. In my case, I'm going to use my ice glove.
I will demolish him.
Yeah. One over that way.
In front of you, lady.
Southwest.
To the left, lady.
195, 210.
Good eyes. All right, my disrupt is complete, so I'm not going to hit any more, but let's keep drawing them in.
I need to.
North.
One over
Only
northwest.
They stick together.
I need 4.
One at the top of the hill up here.
I'm complete.
I'm bringing one in from the south.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay, don't get
Now
so
we're gonna
focused on wolves
Right
as you
at
leave
the
keeps
iron.
behind, everybody. Don't run up ahead. Wait for everybody to catch up. Remember, we're
One
looking
at the
after people.
iron.
Hold here at the top of the hill.
Ignore resources. Ignore resources when you're running in a group.
Come on,
You
guys.
always get that later.
Who's all the way to the back there? Is that us?
Brett.
Go get him.
I just need one more wolf.
Brett, HWH.
All right. Again, you don't. What happens sometimes people get so focused on what they're doing, like killing a mob or getting resources or whatever. everybody behind there is left back there by themselves. Important in PvP that you're always looking after each other and you're always watching, so you're not so focused on getting ore or focused on getting stuff. You can get all that stuff later. That's a later thing. Right now, we're focused on looking after each other, and that should be your #1 focus. Looking after each other. You know, I'd like to get that. Not going to get it. Screw it. I can get it later. I got it for last night for 8 hours straight. I got plenty of it. I can just give it to him.
If you got your 4, do not touch it.
Get in between. Green circles are your friend. See, look, TM's doing the same thing. Standing in between.
We're not in the right area, I don't think, right now.
You're not getting it? Okay, let's go back.
Yeah, we need to go back. Go to the south.
Okay. Yeah, the area that you can kill these in is pretty small, so if we stray too far, it doesn't count.
Now again,
While these are spawning, everybody come up top. Let's go ahead and get the first part of our gather.
I don't run down there unless Lady's running down there. See, what happens sometimes, somebody will run off, and then everybody else will run off with them, and they're not paying attention to the leader. It happens all the time to me. All of a sudden, I'll be walking, and then all of a sudden, they'll see something, and they'll go off this way, and I'll be going this way, and I'll turn around, and they'll be gone. Again, you're always focused on wherever your key person is, right? There's a key person, in this case, Lady, and that is the person that everybody should be following. Nobody else. Nobody other than that one person. So if somebody breaks off and goes like that, don't be following them. Only be following your main person. Now, I wish I had a raid target thing because it'd make it way easier. Because I could put like a, a sun or a moon or an arrow or whatever on Lady there and it'd be easier to see. But I just turned my titles on so I could see.
So let's go over. Come over here with me if you do not need a wolf. All right, so everybody up there needs a wolf. Steve, you're good?
Yep.
Rio, you got all yours? Does everybody have one?
No, I need one.
All right, so we just got to get one more wolf then. Okay, let's go grab it.
There's one north. I'm just going to aggro it and bring it.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, I'm
follow
going to
back.
bring it
yeah.
back here.
Yep. Let's stay here, guys. He's going to bring it to us. If you need a hit, get a hit on it.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I knew that was going to happen. Go get it, Roars. You got to go get it again. Go over there and tag it or we'll get another one.
Go get it, Roar. We got you. We got your back.
Set up.
That's how it always goes. Be watching everybody. Just stay in defensive position while we're waiting.
Go ahead and just kill it, Roar.
Don't think I don't see you, turkey.
Yeah,
Just-
I
wolf
figured
to
that
the
was a little
area
too
is
far out.
Wolf to the east southeast.
Alrighty.
Marauder east, but he's not flagged.
Okay.
Okay, I think Roars is the last one that needs it, right, Roars? Did you get yours?
No, I didn't get it.
East
Let's go down
southeast,
here
right
with
here.
Captain. There's some wolves, yeah. Down here to the east. You guys see it? Only shoot it if you need it. Hey, PvP, to the right! Caster boy, to the right, to the right. Everybody to the right, now.
Which way? 210? 210? 195? There he is. 150. 150.
He's give it up. Just kill him, finish him.
Poor guy.
I'll go and get this wolf quickly.
He had no contest there.
Here's what happens when you kill one. He goes and gets 20 others, so get ready.
I'm done.
All
There's
right.
a wolf dead ahead.
He's got his
75.
wolf.
I've got
we're all
it.
set.
I think we're all done with wolves, late.
We're all done? All right, let's go drop off.
All right, do we make it back before that guy tells his buddies and they come out and kill us all?
That guy, he's
Tune
stopped.
in,
Hands up.
because it's going to happen here in a minute.
Right, never mind.
Had to get the death blow in though.
Tune in and see. Here we go. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are enjoying this. I love this kind of stuff, right? I love this kind of stuff when you're running together. The mystery of it happening. Now, again, if I die, oh well. It's PvP, right? Just GG and say, hey, we had some fun. We battled it out. You know, sometimes you win some, you lose
You got
some.
voice communication.
Yep.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Now, this is also another reason why I can talk to you guys, but they can't hear me right now. It's because this way they can communicate to each other while I'm commentating on it and talking about it separately. And this way it allows communication between my members. Hey, Nim coming in for 2 months. What's up, Nim? Thank you very much for that sub love. Appreciate it, bro. Showing some love in the chat, everybody. My awesome member, Nim. He's been in here kicking butt, helping us out with the heals and whatnot.
Choke point. They're going to hit us.
Go ahead and get lined up. Everybody line up where you need to be. Django, I'm going to let you lead the way home. You know how to get there.
Stay on target.
Nothing out there.
So now, what? Check this guy on right. CP flag? Nope.
Cov unflagged.
Nope. He's a scout, though.
Yes, he is.
Now remember, when you call on PvP, make sure to call the direction, north, south, east, west, so we'll know. Or the degree, 165, 150. I love the fact that they put degrees on this, by the way. I use it all the time.
Yeah, I like the numbers there.
Yeah. It's like the degree of rotation, right? So 100 and 150, they're unique to that direction,
Watch
right?
to your left around this cave entrance. Sometimes PvP hangs out here.
Clear.
Nice.
I love, this is my favorite moment, man. Anticipation. Are we going to make it or are we not going to make it, right? It's like diving off a big cliff, right? Are you going to survive or are you not going to survive?
Clear safe.
Good calls, guys.
Ignore the mobs, just keep running.
Alright.
Yeah, just leave the mobs alone.
Worried about these level 8s.
No, don't worry about them in PvP.
Rubber banding when we get close to town, just be warned. It'll start to happen with this many peeps. Imagine we had all 80 going right now.
Break. Gate looks clear.
We've got a marauder unflagged behind us, might be scouting.
Well, it's definitely scouting.
This is the #1 PvP spot right here, the south of Windswood.
This is
So
right here. This is the moment.
yeah, if there's anybody flagged, hey, it's Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
Prepare to die.
We're clear. We're clear.
Everybody in? Who we got all the way back here? Nice. GG, guys.
Alright.
So you see how we drew in the yellows and they started following us and they're watching us. They know what we're doing. So now they're going to watch us heavier and heavier the more they see us coming out of this gate, and then we will have action.
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't think we can run the next round, because if the next round they'll be prepared.
Yep.
I'd say we do it anyway. I'd say we get some action up.
You can.
You
Hey.
guys want to do it? Just if we fail it, no big deal, right? Yeah, you can take a little weapon damage or a little armor damage.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not
not going to lose
taking us long.
anything.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
To be the best, you got to take on the best. That's the only way to do it.
Watch this faction go up.
Eat your food as well.
14% now, up from.
We going a third
3%.
time?
Yeah, I'm doing third time now. You guys can't opt out at this point because usually we do events for about an hour. You're welcome to opt out if you don't want to do it again, but I'm gonna keep on going at least one more round.
Yeah, we're going to go straight route again.
What's
and
a
there's
death?
a good chance we'll come across some PvP here.
We're gonna do it one more time. Hey, what's up, Depo? Hey, what's up? Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you being here. Oh, lots of ones in the chat. You guys liking that? There we go. Last thing I heard was, how hard can it be? Richard G, right? Right. Thank you very much for coming in, showing some love to the stream. Appreciate those biddies. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, real.
We're up to 15% now.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you can see in probably 3 or 4 more rounds, we would have this town taken. So if you guys want to put it into conflict, we can keep doing it, and we can put it into conflict.
I'll do as many times as you guys want to do. I got all night long.
It's got to be the last run for me.
Cool.
Yeah, me too.
Reveille's in 6 hours.
No. Well, at least it's not in 1 hour.
All right, once you get your mission selected, let's meet out the front gate.
Now, by doing this the 3rd time, we are inviting them to attack us now. Because they know that we are doing this now. Absolutely, they can see us running through town. They can see us running out there doing quests. They know that we're doing this now, and now the word is dropped. And so people are gathering. I can tell you right now, because they want to do PvP too. They want to have some fun, and they want to prove how awesome they are. And look, they killed Kismet, and they killed them, and all of that. That's what they're doing right now, because of their ego.
Maybe following, maybe just running.
He's
Nope, the
monitoring.
24 is definitely following us. We're backing up, he's backing up.
Nah, that's fine.
That's okay. Let them follow us. Again, we want to get into a little PvP action.
Everybody get in your lines. All right, Django, you know the route. You good?
Yeah, I know some of it. Yeah, you do.
All right, lead us out.
Mr. Yellow Scout, riding with us.
Right with us.
Yep.
Yep. Prepare for action.
When you run out the 3rd time, you know they are thinking about coming after us. We'll see.
Yeah, I've seen a lot more yellow this round.
And remember, they're going to be probably level 60, so get ready, because they never will do 40s on 40. They'll do whatever their advantage is. That's how PvP works, most people anyway. They will try to take the advantage. But they don't know what level we are, though, if you think about it. They don't know what everybody's level is, so we could all be level 60s running around for all they know. Because you don't really know, right? Because you're not going to be able to click every single person as we're running by. You know, we're running in a group, and we're running pretty brazenly out in the open. We'll see what happens. We'll get into some fun here, maybe.
Let them invite 13 peeps like us.
Watch out, yellow to the north.
Clear right.
To the right.
Yeah, they're not flagged.
Clear up on the rocks. We're clear.
Bridge looks clear.
I'm shocked. I swore I thought somebody'd be up around this corner.
Remember to holster your weapons when you're running, so you're not bumping into each other. Also, if you're in the front, if you don't see the other tanks next to you, then you're running a little too fast. Let the other tanks get in formation. There you go. This way we're more clustered in the front, so our tanks are in the front. They can help
I got
out.
the back.
You got the back, or there's somebody in the back?
No, we got the back.
All right, awesome. Now, see, that guy thinks something's going on. He's like, what are those guys doing? Where are they going? Why are they flagged? Why are they running stuff? Why are they not doing battles? Where are they going? Right? These are all the questions that we cause to happen when we do group events. And I love that. I love to mess with them mentally more than even winning in PvP. Is to go, what are they doing and why are they doing it? Why are they running around in a circle? And why am I not in that guild that's having all that fun?
I figure you get off the road and be good.
Why are we so separated? Run with Jang, everybody.
Single hit. Single hit.
So wolf southeast.
Southeast.
Wolf
Going
north.
with the call. Going with the call. Guys are splitting up.
Got one more wolf. Make sure to scrap them so they don't show up on the radar.
One on the west.
Wolf to the south, right here. South, directly south.
Now, I'm not even looking for wolves right now. What I'm doing is I'm looking for peeps to gank us, because I know that's what's going on. I know right now.
I've got my 4.
Oops, somebody's calling me. I can't answer it.
I need one more.
I need one.
Hold on one second. My daughter's calling me. I'm gonna bounce out for a second.
Everybody hold right
Wolf
here.
west.
All right, everybody just hold your ground right here. We're going to stay in. Let's go back here with Kismet and protect Kismet.
Let's let all the sharpshooters get their wolves first.
Set a perimeter and watch.
Protect the general.
Well, that's lady today.
Oh, she's always the general at my group.
So if you're out like this, how Kismet is in PvP, and you go down to prone, they cannot see your name tag until they get on top of you. So if you ever have to take a break or you need to hide, dive. Just hit Z and dive.
Right,
They
let's
cannot
bait.
see you.
It's
Marauder
Kismet bait.
watching. Unfly.
Yeah, he's watching us, isn't he?
Yep.
All right, everybody. Sorry, that was my oldest daughter. She needed my help real quick, but my wife's going to go down there and help her so we can continue on.
You're all right, Kismet.
It's 12 midnight and she's calling, you know what I mean? That's a red alert emergency situation there.
Yep, family first.
All right.
Always.
Definitely.
My daughter calling me at 12 midnight, bro. She should be
Wolf
asleep. She got
southwest,
school tomorrow.
In front of us.
All right, going southwest.
So I'm going to do this and I probably should.
Single hit for everybody.
I got it. All right.
That's one for me.
All right, if you guys already got it, come back here to the back. Run to the back of the line. Let everybody lead the way and get their wolves. Hang up, Django.
Sorry, I put you guys at further risk there, but yeah, I got to take care of the
All right,
IRL.
everybody on Django.
So I put them at risk, and when you're standing in a spot, that just gives them more opportunity to just come up on you.
Wolf here. All right,
I only
who
need
else
2
needs a
more.
wolf? Anybody?
I need 2 more. Django does.
255.
West.
Yeah, southwest west. I see
Okay,
one just standing.
southwest, everybody.
And there's one to the north.
240.
Okay, we'll get that
Pulling the
next.
one from the northwest down. It should be following me.
All right, southwest right here.
Wolf in the pack.
There's 2 wolves there for you guys.
Hit it only if you need it.
Anybody need them?
I'm
We're gonna
done.
get finished. All right, kill him.
Give him a
All
few
right, up here to
seconds.
get our notes.
All right.
And then
All
we
done.
are off to drop them off. Everybody should have stabilize and disrupt completed now.
Check.
Affirmative.
All right. What town are you in? We are running around Windsward.
I checked surrounding. So far.
We're trying to put Windsward
If they're
into
gonna get us, they're gonna get us when we come back.
competition, into combation, so we can
Yeah,
try to get our Windsward back. Now, they were doing an invasion, so they were busy. They're busy doing other stuff. Now, here's what's going to happen also. I know a lot of PvP, but I've done PvP for 20, 30 years. And what happens is after that invasion, a bunch of people have logged off now. So while they've logged off, because they got to go
Make
to
sure
work
you
tomorrow,
do
and I don't have to, and some of my members do, but they're helping out anyway. And we can throw this in as much as we can, contention right away, and so they can declare war on it again and try to get Windsward back. Now, we might be doing this for nothing because we might switch servers, but it's fun to know how it works and understand the mechanics of that particular thing. Getting a little spread out in the back, guys. Let's group up a little.
All right, hold up.
No one likes to run way in the back, by the way. When you're leaving people behind like that, no one likes to run way back there.
All right, you good? Go.
No one likes to run way back there by themselves. They want to run with the team. That's why they're in a team.
He's clear. Oh, yeah, he ran away. Never mind.
They want to run as a group. Now, we want to try to get our windsward back. Now,
Django. Far right. You got to go on top of the rock.
Oh, it's hard to see with the meat shield next to me.
It is.
Or as I call him, AKA Santa Claus.
Hey, I'm just tracking the thread out there.
a couple people on the road. Oh, that's one of our guys. Let's chase that guy down. All of a sudden, just people come out of nowhere behind him.
Right.
Now, the funny thing is, they might attack that guy thinking he's PvP flag when we are.
What's up? There, we got him in conflict. Oh, that's Morningdale. I was like,
No,
oh dang, we
Morningdale.
already got him in conflict. Holy moly!
That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. Now we're doing some PvP fun. This is a team event that we're doing. We're all working together.
Dude, that would have been so cool.
Well, I think we did this for a while. We could definitely do it. But we already did. We already did a huge chunk. I think we're going to hit 25%.
Yeah, we'd probably have the next 2 rounds.
Now, what they should be doing is they should be countering us right now instead of throwing it in the thing. Now, maybe they want to do a battle. Maybe they want to throw the whole thing in convention. Now, I'm expecting when we get back to town that they might be right outside town. So keep the eyes up.
Yeah, let's tighten up a little bit more. Hold up here, Django.
Remember, your front men should be running in tandem to Jang, so you should be up there in the front if you are the front man, right next to Jang. Not on Jang, but next to Jang, right? You know what I mean? And if you're in a line, if you're in a group, you should be behind somebody.
Let's go.
All right.
So Jang should be able to see the 2 front men, and then this way it tells him whether the other ones are lagging behind. Swinth watching me. Watching me. Now that could cause me to die because they could gank me in the back. Getting close to town. Lag's coming in.
Banding, guys.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, definitely some rubber banding.
The hammer's up.
On the left, there's somebody. I don't know if he's
Clear.
flagged or not. Keep an eye.
Gate is clear.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Now again, should be calling out peeps.
Maybe they're waiting for us to see if we're going to go a couple more times.
Like I was explaining to the chat, is that they just did an invasion, so they're probably tired. They got work tomorrow. I always think of the psychology of people, and so probably a lot of their people logged out. And so look at Double H, nice. Probably their people logged out, so they're not doing PvP. So they thought PvP was over.
Yep.
Now again, this shows a thing of solidarity. When you see a big group running through town like this, you're like, what the heck is going on right now? I love doing that. Now, sometimes we do this at a scale that's really massive. I'm talking 100, 200 members in some games where we will run through town like this. And everybody will be like, what's going on? What's going on? Right? We cause our own lag. just us running together.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
16% so far. 17%.
For the minor. Sorry, go ahead, Brent.
We're getting it up there. Sorry I missed out. Had a rough day. Only got just out of bed. Unless you're planning on running these for a long while, I'll just be watching from here. That's okay. Yeah, we're going to probably run them a few times, however long that they want to run it. I will continue to run it.
Room of holding. Are you able to combine
Glad
it
to
or
cast
like
eyes upon you
upgrade it?
again,
Or
friend. Have you returned for more adventure?
Because that's the best
Glad
item
to
I
cast
can.
eyes
them
upon
now.
you again, friend. Have you returned for
Oh,
more
look at that.
adventure?
Speaking of, I got 5,000 tokens in that run now, or maybe 4,000 tokens, and just those runs that we did. And so now I can get me one of those runes of holding.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, look at that. Everybody got 4,000 just for doing that, just for running and doing those things and running back, running and doing those things and run back. Plus, I'm also helping
Thanks for
the
running with us,
PvP
Anna.
guilds who will actually try to take over
Yep.
an area.
GG's.
Jennings out of here
It
too.
won't unstuck me. There we go.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, guy. Again, remember, every time we come back, you guys can't opt out after that, and we'll just run it until no one wants to run it anymore, or until you guys are done for today.
Remember to turn the PvP off.
Okay, hitting you
Yeah, if you're
when
not
you're in
going
town.
to PvP anymore, make sure you hit you.
You have to drop group first.
Yeah, you do have to drop group. All right, I'm going to meet out by the gate for anybody else who's going to go again.
Well, you guys have fun.
Hi, Jank.
Bye, Django.
See you later.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, Kismet, I put something in Officer Tower you need to read.
All right, cool. I'll get to it later on.
I just wanted you to know.
I don't know why it won't let me.
All right. Do we still have 3 teams? We can consolidate these teams down.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see after everybody gets out here, see what we got.
Yeah,
'Cause
drop
I've got 3 on mine.
double H and eat banana bread. Let's get one person on ours and one person on Roar's team.
Yep.
I let them decide. It's okay.
Evie, why don't you be in front of me? That way, if there's something happens, I can use voice.
I'll back up. Get in front of me too. There we go. I'm the healer. I'm in the back, everybody. But not all the way in the back, because I'm going to get ganked. If Swent isn't there, I'm going to get ganked from the back. Now we're not as big as we were just a minute ago. So now we're even more susceptible for attack. And this is just calling them to attack us, everybody. We're being really super obvious about it now.
The minor holding, because I have 6 of them, and
We're being crazy obvious about the fact that we're running as a PvP group, and we're running back and forth and doing the PvP missions. Now, you really want to do this more stealthy because, especially when you only got a few
I haven't
peeps.
gone that far yet on crafting.
But we're just literally just saying, hey, everybody, we're here, we're PvP. And plus, I announced it on Global earlier. By mistake. I didn't mean to announce it on Global. I was actually just typing, for those who missed it earlier, Kismet mistake as standard. I went and was typing it in the company chat, and it said company when I was typing it. But when I hit return, bam, it went into Global because I was on the feed thing and not on the company thing.
I'm gonna go chop some more wood for you.
So that was really annoying to do that. And then somebody in Global actually said, why would you announce that on Global? And I'm like, oh, God. Standard Kismet move there, everybody. It's okay. If I can make mistakes and everyone's don't worry, Kismet, then you can make mistakes in your life too. Just keep rolling on. Keep rolling on. Just admit you made a mistake, and there you go. This is awesome. Wish I had a group like this to run with. You could, Gorka. You want to join us? You want to join our group? You want to be in one of the longest running gaming guilds in history? I was right 20 years together with over 1,000 members, 25,000 strong here on Twitch as well. Right now we have 86 members signed up in New World. Did you know that we had 60 plus members signed up in the beta? Just in the beta. My members never play betas. Really, the only beta or early launch, the highest launch we've ever had was 90 members in World of Warcraft. Back in the day, we're 86 strong right here, except for half of our guild. Half of our guild cannot get on our server because they blocked the ability to create a new character. Not everybody joins in the first week, everybody. In fact, most of my members opt out of the first week because they don't want to sit in queues and they know it's going to be a dumpster fire and all of that. So they opted out, and they said, okay, I'm going to join on the second week. Well, guess what? We're in the second week. The server is locked down. No one can create a new character. So literally half my guild. I could have 80 people in here right now. I could have 80 plus people in here running these PvP missions. But sadly, it's blocked. So hopefully at some point they allow us to do that. They also have it Oops, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. They also have it where
North.
by the way, I noticed if you're by the person who's hitting it and they're in your group, like if just the 2 front people hit it, then everybody else should get credit.
Yeah. Yes.
So let's not shoot it, everybody. Just let Roars and Lee hit it and kill it. Go ahead.
Okay.
We'll see if that
All right,
works
did everybody
better.
get one?
I did.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Nice. All right, let's hit over here to the left.
West.
Southwest.
Yeah, I'm always improving teamwork, everybody. You see how I discovered something there, and then I
All right,
gave
right in
that
the middle
Kismet
here,
tip to
guys.
them, to the leaders, and then let the leaders do it. And watch this. Somebody's shooting in the back there. Hey, Double H, man, he's up.
Get 2?
Let just the 2 front people hit it. We're testing it.
Just
Yeah, I'm at 3 now.
Roar and
West.
me are gonna hit it. You guys just stay with us.
You don't need to hit it. You just need to be close when they kill it.
Yep.
Portal.
Let them kind of get up here to us, Roar.
Now watch. I don't even need to hit it.
All
Oh
right.
my God, that worked.
We're done.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's much easier.
That worked, everybody. Not only do we only have to kill, that was only 4 wolves. That was 4 wolves we had to kill for. We could probably do that with 3 or 4 groups. Kill 4 wolves and run back. That like really makes that super
Yeah,
efficient.
I agree. That's much easier.
Oh,
All right,
that's awesome.
Everybody have 4 now. So your disrupt and your stabilize should be complete.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's go get our letter.
That's awesome, everybody. Look, we just discovered. See, Kismet always looking for better battle tactics, always looking for ways of improving upon stuff. We just learned that. So if you want to run with us, gorgeous, here's what you do. You go ahead and type Riverdog, you there? Do an exclamation join guild in the chat for Gorks. What you can do is go ahead and check it out on the Discord. You read the rules under the rules section. There's a green check mark there. You click that green check mark and you add your name to answer the call. Now, we may be moving servers because this one is locked down and we can't get our members in there. It sucks. We're part of a larger alliance of very large streamers and a lot of small streamers as well, like me, working together. And so we may switch servers to another server, or if they open up the ability for us to get our members into this server, then we will stay here. But the great thing is you keep all your progress, you keep all your stuff, you keep your house, you keep all your loot, you keep all your stuff. I wonder if you keep all your achievements is one of the things that we wondered, right? Do you keep all your map discovery, like where you've been and what you did? Ooh, there's a green right there. And all of that. Do you keep all that stuff? That's something we wonder. Another thing they did say is that if the server is locked down, you cannot use your transfer to get on a lockdown server. So all the people who went to another server and leveled up their characters over there so they could join us in game, are now locked out of the server that we're in. So that sucks, everybody. All the other 40 plus peeps who want to join us can't do it because they're on lockdown. Even if they did go create a character elsewhere and they said, hey, you can transfer to whatever server you want to transfer. Oh, wait, except for the one you want to transfer, which is the high pop server, which is the one we're on. Now, that's the price you pay for a high pop server. You pay Q price, and you pay the price of, in this case, they locked it down. So, but I want to get all members in. I want them all to be able to play. And so we'll see how it goes. Either they hopefully will open up the server to allow more people in, or we will leave the server and we'll go somewhere else. Now, it could just cause it to happen on another server.
East.
Hit him. He knows he's down. Everybody get in here.
Slow him if you got it. Slows. Oh, look at that hit. Oh, I'm the king of leading. Look at him running. Look at him running.
He's a 60, so he's going to be hard to take down.
Okay, now remember, sometimes they're leading you somewhere to get them.
Guys.
Yep, I got my eyes open up ahead. He's down. Good job, team.
Nice job. All right, now he's going to be ticked. He's going to find his buddies.
Really mad.
Let's keep moving. He's going to go find his buddies now. Now, GG, everybody. I don't know who that was. I missed his name.
He's gonna want revenge for sure.
What was that guy's name? Did you get it?
I didn't get it.
No.
Oh, well, whoever that was, GG, everybody. Now, again, we don't focus certain people, right? Like, you know, you kill somebody and then you just keep killing that same person over and over again. We don't do that as well. That's not cool to focus individual people because it really does suck when someone's just focusing you the whole entire time.
Oh, these guys are 60s.
CLADE.
Hold up there, Roars.
All right. I don't even know how to say that. Again, we're inviting them because look, we're irritating peeps now, killing random PvPers who are unlucky enough to run up on us. Now, again, I try not to be in too big of a zerg to just zerg random players, but he did try to throw down there, so I got to give it to him. He did try to throw down a little bit.
Guys to the left around
GG.
the corner, guys.
GG. See, that's how PvP should be. It should be like, I fight you, you fight me, you win, cool, GG, nice battle, or vice versa, right? But if you make it into a personal thing that, oh my God, that person killed me and I can't believe they killed me and then I gotta, prove how much of a human being I am and whatnot, EBB's running in the wrong line. Why we got Double H in our line and EBB in the other line? Because they're throwing me off. My brain hurts. Makes my brain hurt.
All right, let's get past these guys and let's get lined up a little bit.
Yeah, nice kill. That's a good group. Yeah, join guild. There you go. Yeah, feel free to follow those instructions right there if you want to come and join us. And again, when they open up the server, you're welcome to come join us for some PvP and PvE and team events. We do team events like this usually on Thursdays and Saturdays, but I added this one to learn a bit about PvP.
Okay.
Front entrance is.
All right, stay tight, guys.
Front entrance is clear.
Now, see, we can also do the same that they're doing. We can send scouts ahead who are not flagged for PvP and whatnot to see if there's anybody ahead. And that's really what you want to do. You want to have a few scouts working your group, right? If you want to. Now, sometimes I just want to get into it, right? I'm just waiting for someone to attack us. And apparently, ain't nobody down for some PvP at this point.
They're level 60 buddies, so they're going to be a little upset. Yeah, they're following us.
Yeah, we made it back.
Nice.
I'm in Windward now.
I was waiting for him to kill us because we're not level 60, everybody. We're level 40. And all the hardcores, the PvPers who are true PvPers, would have been level 60 within the first week, if not within the first couple days. Right? Because they don't want to do all this stuff. They don't want to do the questing. They want to do all that. They're just like, I want to go straight to max level on PvP. That's what the hardcores do. And I've known lots of those hardcores along the way.
Forgot to change the chat, and he said LOL when they pass you by.
Okay, I'll just wait for a group invite.
Do we want to try the stealth mode now?
We can? Yep, we can switch it up on him.
Yeah, just keep running until we got it down. All right, let's see what we got it at now. Ooh, 22% now. Nice.
Where's my spot in the run order?
You can be in front of me. You'll be behind EBB.
All right, what's everybody want to do? You guys want to run straight shot or you want to run the back road?
Straight shot.
I'm done for straight.
I'm okay with straight. I was just suggesting.
Yeah, we just keep doing straight until we get into some trouble. I'm just hoping we get into some trouble here. I mean, we could do these missions all night long. I'm up for it, but
That guy is flagged for PvP. There's one.
Yep.
now if one of you other peeps who are listening in here want to run some scout for us and be unflagged, you guys let us know. You can run up ahead out of group and see if we run into any trouble.
Scouts.
There's a level
would
60
be
at
awesome.
the door. Just let you guys know that's flagged PvP.
Okay.
I think the groups are lopsided now. Only got 3 in ours.
Did somebody drop out?
No, we always had. We only had 3.
Hey, Nim, jump over to the other group. Because they're going to need a healer over there, so we'll have a healer on both sides. Appreciate it.
Are we ready? Are we going to go straight take him
One
out?
of you two invite Nim in.
He's in now.
Oh, where do you want me to stand in my
All right,
group?
so my line, get over here. Nim, you're on the other side.
I suggest you be in front of Double H. Double H can watch your back, and then you behind.
He's trying to
Stood
take
there.
me out, but I'm not PvP.
Where you at here, Luna?
Oh no, I'm just chopping wood. I'm not PvP flag, so.
Oh, okay.
Are we going?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out where this PvP guy is.
Oh, he just said tell your boys to come out.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, let's go get
Push
him.
out. We just practice.
He's in the woods.
Yep.
Right, first PvP, guys. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Now remember, call it out in direction. North, south, east, west. 240, 15, 300, 285, whatever coordinate it is. I think he's on the 285 by the tree.
Flagged at the east.
105, 105.
Let's go.
He's taking us somewhere. Let's just leave him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Don't follow. Don't follow.
Don't follow. That's my trick. I invented that 20 years ago.
We have a quest to do. We're on a quest. We're not here to just hunt down PvP. So everybody together.
Yeah, I invented that
Hold
move.
up.
Get back together, guys.
All right, let's go.
Now, what I would do, everybody, is I would stand out in the open. And this is in Lord of the Rings Online and other games. As I would stand out in the open, and I would be the bait. I'd be standing out there, and someone would see me, and then they call their 5 buddies, because you never do it one-on-one anymore nowadays. And then they call their 5 buddies, and their 5 buddies would come running at me.
Call me a bot because I'm chopping trees, ignoring him.
And so what they would do is they would run up on me, right? So 5 on 1. I'm the one, right? But what they wouldn't notice is behind the gigantic rock behind me is all of my members. And so I would wait for them to run up on me, and I wouldn't be moving. Wouldn't draw my weapon. I wouldn't do anything. I would literally just stand there, and they fall for it every single time. And they would run up on me, and all of a sudden I'd say, now. And then everybody would run out from behind and roll over them like a steamroller, right? And they would get annihilated. And I wouldn't pull out my weapon. I wouldn't bother to heal. I wouldn't do anything. And I would just stand there and then do it all over again for the next group that came along. And because that's kind of fun, all right, to have those kind of battle tactics. Or you have people like right here is a great thing. See the rock over here? You have people up on top of the rock. You have a couple people down here, and they're running along. And so they're the bait. And so people start to attack them. And then...
You don't have mic, though, do you?
And then they start to attack down there. And meanwhile, everybody's up on the ridge, ranging them down. It's pretty awesome. Try to stay in line here. That kind of thing. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, it's really cool to try those different battle tactics. Now, I'm watching every single person that's running along to see if they're flagged. Because we're literally inviting challenge right now. We're inviting challenge for them to come and get us as we do this. Remember, only the 2 front people are going to hit. Nobody else hit. Just Lady and Roars, and you should get credit.
Didn't get credit for that one.
Yep, we got that.
Oh, yeah, we didn't.
I didn't get that in our group, Lady. Yeah, I don't think you got a hit enough of a hit in. Use a lesser weapon, Roars. You hit too hard.
Lesser weapon.
Oh, jeez.
I think I critted it.
Yeah, let Lady get a hit in first, and then you go ahead and hit.
Yeah, do it that way.
Wolf dead ahead.
Now, we also discovered a way of optimizing this quest where our 2 front men, our 2 front peeps. Lady, you hit first. There you go.
There you go. All right, everybody
Yeah,
get
we
that
didn't
time?
get credit for that.
Nope.
No, I'm not getting credit. Maybe we're not in the right zone yet.
We should
looks
be.
like we
I'm
are,
getting credit.
yeah.
I got 2 of 4 so far.
I've got 2 of 4. So it hasn't not working the same way.
Mine's
Yeah.
0.
Weird. I didn't get any credit. Maybe we got to hit the first one. I've got 0 of 4 right now. That's weird.
Okay.
Same.
So we'll let We'll let you guys hit it here. Wolf northeast.
It worked last time. That was weird.
This way, Nim.
Yeah, I got 3 of 4 now.
I've got one.
I got that one, 1 of 4.
Okay, good. You said 104?
Yeah, 1 of 4, yeah. All right, let's try the 2 front people hitting it again. Let's just try to tag one. We'll tag the first one and
Just
then
me and Roar. Just me
yeah,
and
just
Roar.
me and Roar hit it and let's see if it does it again.
There you go, Roar.
Got it that time. Yeah, so it's everyone's gotta hit the first one, I guess. Or at least the people who don't get it the first time need to hit it.
And that might be something a little bit buggy that they maybe have to work out or something.
Does my group have it all? Because I'm 4 of 4.
I got 2 of 4.
I've got 2 of 4.
I forgot to readjust my pin, so I got to do that.
Okay, just our front men again. Let them hit it.
There you go.
All right, I got 3 of 4. That counted again.
All right, let's just get one more here.
Can I readjust my pins, please?
Should be some on top of the hill.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, readjust your pin quest.
Holding.
Keep rotating around. Zoom out, rotate around, see if anybody's sneaking up on us. Again, we're just inviting them to come fight us. There's nobody coming out. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in, showing the love. Thank you very much for that cheer again. Thank you, Gorks, for hanging out in the chat. Appreciate it. Hitting that follow.
Marauder.
Yeah, all talking.
Which direction?
Southeast. Directly southeast. He's holding. He knows he's dead.
Yeah, don't just say Marauder. Say Marauder 120 or Marauder North or South or East. It helps us out a lot to change direction.
Jumping some Tinder pants.
I said southeast, but I must be quiet, am I?
Yeah, you're
overlapping
right.
audience.
That's okay.
EBB is still 1 of 4. EBB, hit the next one so you get credit on it. There's one directly up the hill northwest.
All right, let's go. Yeah, top the hill.
I'll stand by Nim here while he's doing his pins.
Okay.
Musket does a lot of damage, EBB.
So is there a possibility that you drop when you die? Because I just looted a shield, level 3 from that guy.
No, you don't drop your loot. But you do drop stuff for other people. You don't drop your actual loot.
Yeah, it's just, regular loot.
Yep.
Gotcha.
All right. There is another wolf directly north. 15.
If you are done, put it in guild chat.
What was the name of this one? Stabilize?
I think EBB still needs another one. This way, EBB.
Yeah, stabilize.
Stabilize is just a countdown in the area. So if you're in this area for a certain amount of time, then you're done. It's really easy. All right. Does everybody have their wolves? Done, done, done. Everybody says done. Okay.
I think in the future we should, lady in the chat, I think we should just say everyone who is not done, put it in the chat. That would have been smarter.
Right. That's a lot of dones.
I know. I was like, duh. Why didn't I just do it because you're gonna have a less amount of people saying I'm not done in the chat than they are done.
Yep. Let's go get our note.
And again, we're just practicing some PvP here. I was hoping to get some action. Let them come in and rickroll us. But apparently they don't think we're a threat. So that's fine. We'll just keep doing our little PvP missions here and, throw it into contention as much as we can. And maybe that'll help the PvP peeps. Hopefully they do their thing. Now, we're not going to get in the wars because we're not high enough level. If you're level 60, then you'll get in the wars.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous about this
The
run.
Covenants must be pissed. At least a few
Yeah,
of them.
I'd say they're pretty upset.
Let's get back in line, guys.
Remember, just find your person you're supposed to be following and just stay behind them the whole time, and they should make it easy.
There was somebody southeast, I'm sure I've just seen someone.
There might be, because see, they can be laying down and we won't see them until we're right on top of them.
I'm just waiting for him to attack us. I don't know why anybody. See, I'm a streamer too, so and I don't have a delay. I'm just wait for somebody to roll up into chat and say, "Oh, that's where Kismet's at. Come stream side me." That's why it's hard to do PvP while you're a streamer, everybody, because people just watch your stream and they go, "Oh, they're right there. I'm going to send all my people there." So you can't really do it like organically like you can do in the day. I could set a delay on the stream. If I was doing the war, if I was actually doing the war for the locations, then I would absolutely put a delay on because it would put my team at a huge disadvantage. I put my team at a huge disadvantage if everybody knew exactly where we were. I might have the delay on now. How do you know? It's at least a 10 to 20 second delay by default. And there we go.
Looks like we're all clear down here.
Yeah,
oh no, it's Toxic Pig.
All right, let's line up.
Where'd that fireball come from?
Top of the hill. Top of that rock. Yeah, he's up there. Here, burns.
Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. We're gonna go across. Stay together. All right, let's go. Come on, save your shots. Let's get over there.
Make him chase after us versus us chase after them.
Yep.
Yeah. Are we going to kill him or? Just run away from him. Yeah.
Dodge roll, everybody. Make sure to dodge roll.
Keep running, keep running. We're not here to engage. They're trying to engage us. Just keep running.
Yep. I say we reverse on him in a second. We get up here into these bushes and then we reverse.
If he climbs down, go ahead. Let's reverse.
Okay, right after this tent, get on the far side of the tent, on the far side of the bushes, where he can't see us, around the corner, and then let's see if we can reverse on him. Heels down. Eat your food. Tuck in a little closer. Roars and EBB. Tuck in. Sometimes people fall for it, and some people don't. Watch up ahead. Watch up above, because he's a climber.
Yeah, but he could have been just the first scout too. So we're gonna run in some more company.
All right, go ahead and push forward. He's not falling for it.
Let's keep it tight, guys. Stay right on me.
Ah, see, that could be the second scout there to your left.
Yep. Whatever you do, do not chase after them.
Give me sending them heals, everybody. Sending them heals.
Okay, Rory, so let's hold here. Let's hold here. Hold, hold, hold. All right, everybody in.
Let's go.
All right, push, push.
Front A seems empty.
All right, little PvP action there. Pretty fun. Let me catch up on chat here. I should be watching, though. Let's wait till I'm going to catch up on chat when I get in town, everybody. I'm the healer, so I got to be watching. Hair Luna on the side there.
Front gate's empty.
They're purples. We're good. We're good.
Getting that town lag. Everybody wave it in on.
Drag
And then we get ganked right there at the doorway while we're waving at them. That would have been funny. That would have been wholly funny. We're sitting there, we're waving at them, and then boom, bunch of 60s drop on us. That's funny. That's funny stuff. That's good stuff. It's a distance the enemy, I believe. Basically, sitting near enemy as it dies. Yes, true. Good job, Kismet. Thank you. Well, hey, I put excellent people in charge, everybody. People who know way better, more than me, though I have done a lot of PvP. And I know the tactics they use. They'll hit you and they'll run, and then they run you into their group. And then the group then goes ahead and tries to wipe you out. Oh, look at this. Ooh, new achievements. I just got 3 new achievements. Field Ops. I got Mounting an Offense. Do 5 Covenant Sanctify mission and a bit of Larceny. Do 5 Covenant Disruption missions. Yeah, GG, bro. GG. Eat banana bread. Hitting that level 40.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again.
All right, let's see how we're doing.
Where are we on our faction influence now?
25%. We've done it already a quarter of the way. Whoa, look at that. We just made that 25%. Just our little group here, just over the last couple hours. Tells you can get it done, right? Even the smallest group can make a difference. Even the one person can make a difference. If you're running stealth missions,
Just curious,
back and
does
forth.
anybody have that Restless Shore quest, main story?
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
Not me.
Have you returned for
8,000.
more adventure?
Wow, I'm up to 8,000 rep now, too. Sweet.
I think I'm going to
That's
step out of
awesome.
PvP. Go work on some crafting and some other stuff.
No problems, man. Is everybody else done with PvP, or anybody else want to run some more? You want to run some more, lady, or are you done?
Hey, I'll keep going as long as everybody wants to keep going.
Well, we'll just keep diminishing our group until it's just a couple of us out there, and then we know we're going to get ganked.
How about we do this? We do a quest line, and then go back to it, because then he'll give up then.
Oh, no, the whole thing is to invite challenge when you're doing PvP eventually. That's kind of what we're doing right now, just so we can get some practice in. These 60s are going to annihilate us, by the way. If they bring in a 60s, even if they bring in 4 60s, we'll get annihilated. Absolutely.
Right outside of the main gate. 25, y'all could take it down pretty fast.
There's a PvPer out there who's 25?
Version. You'll get more coin for doing it under PvP lock.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
Yeah, look at this.
Have you returned for more
Cha-ching!
adventure?
Nope, they just took it.
Did we do disrupt, or am I supposed to skip that and take another one?
Nope, we did it.
I didn't get that
Glad to
one.
cast eyes upon you again,
It's still
friend.
open right now.
Have
That
you
portal.
returned for more adventure?
Go ahead and drop it and then pick it up again and see if maybe that'll reset it. Because something's kind of bugged with you.
Yeah, next time, and when we go out to hit the wolves, everybody make sure to hit the first wolf or hit the first couple wolves in rotation if you didn't get it on the first kill. If you get 1 of 4 wolves, then you're good. Then someone else can kill it and you'll get credit. But if you don't get credit on that first wolf, then hit the second wolf. And then you'll get that first credit. And then it seems to work. Remember, it's 1.0 game. Version 1.0, everybody. Thank you, Caddy Wolf. Now, again, we're just playing some PvP missions for the first time. We haven't really got into it. We let everybody else do the PvP stuff. Again, I didn't want to put...
Are we regrouping?
I got 3 in our group.
So we're
Me,
fine.
Banana, and Kismet.
We got me, Roars, and 8HH.
Okay, so we got 6 peeps.
All right, awesome. Well, let's run 3 and 3, and then we'll... Because this way you can heal that group, Nim, and I'll heal this group. Yep. Unless someone's taking damage, make sure to heal Lady, too, because Lady's in the front, so most likely get hit first.
Yeah.
I noticed that fire guy targeted me and Lady. I don't know if anybody else got targeted.
Oh no, I got hit.
I was trying to heal the heck out of you guys.
He's taking targets of opportunity. Okay.
Well, I kind of hit him with a headshot.
All right, all right. That
I
might
think
do the trick.
Moonless is the bean spiller here. He's been sitting here for quite some time. Well, what's this guy?
That's probably his buddy doing the same thing. Yeah, let's everybody wave at him.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's wave at him real quick. Whenever you're ready.
All right, let's go.
We're being super obvious about this, everybody. I mean, we're being massively obvious. We could be running the stealth mission, but we're just inviting PvP action just to get a little taste, a little sample of it for our crew.
Okay.
Hey, ABB, you want to get behind me and watch my back? Are you a healer or are you deeps? I think you're deeps, right? Yeah, you're deeps. Okay, watch my back.
I think we should take a little bit more to the left route instead of going over the bridge, because he's going to be on top of that rock again, waiting.
Yeah, we could take it wide to the left. Go across the water there.
I'm just messing with this guy now.
Best thing to do when people are being like that is just go to company chat. Just ignore them. That's the best way to mess with them, is just to ignore them completely.
They're flagged behind us. East 105.
East 105 coming in. Turn around. Reverse on him.
All right.
Reverse, reverse.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
he's attacking.
We're on him.
He's on the floor.
Don't chase. Hold up. Don't chase him. Don't chase him, Royce. Let him run.
All right, hold. Royce, pull back.
I am. Let's go.
Oh, I got.
He's coming back.
Slow on him. Slow on him. Heals, heals. All right, hard push on him. Interrupt him.
I'm down. I'm dead.
Bodies! Need mode! Bodies! Lean mode!
Full DPS, full DPS. Go, go, go. Oh, range him, range him, range him. Now's your chance to kill him. This guy's good. I give him full credit, bro.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of healing.
It won't last forever, though. It won't last forever. Stay on him. Heavy heals.
I'm coming in backside on him.
He's dead.
GG, guys.
All right, that was a good battle. Make sure to GG that guy. Good job.
Yeah, definitely. If you got,
Let's give him some thumbs up. Oh,
send a GG in chat to him.
yeah, GG.
Dude, he was fighting off 6 people, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, he did really well. Nice. Nice. Now, see, that's a brave dude. The dude who will take on a big group like this, and he got a couple kills. He got Lady down before I could heal. Man, he really wiped her out. I tried. And then Double H as well went down, but I was able to res him because he finally
I have
died.
light gear, man. It's hard to heal me with light gear.
Yeah. Are we pushing forward or we're pushing back? Where we going?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
forward.
go
Let's
forward.
keep going. You guys lived. I got my things reset, so we're good.
Did you go and grab them again?
I sure did.
Well, see, this is the time to die right now when you haven't done anything on the quest yet.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why he was so hardcore to hit us going out. I would have waited till they come, we come back.
Oh, I think he was just tracking us, and we noticed him. I think that was the thing. He was probably going to track us all the way out.
Probably. Oh, that's right. Let's go
flag
wide
west.
here. Roars wants to go wide.
Flag west. He's 240. Just not chasing me.
Yep. That's all right. Let him go. Let him go. He was probably running the same quest, just trying to get back.
By the way, everybody, whenever anybody focuses you, you immediately double dodge roll. That's the first thing you want to do. That guy was trying to hit me. He was trying to get some hits on me, and I double dodge rolled him about 5 times. And he missed me each and every time. So don't die with your dodge roll still up. If you die with your dodge roll still up, you failed.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that was Great Axe.
Another thing is that gravity well has a 30-second timer. Be aware of that if you're going to be doing things, because I think, is that the one that sucks you in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if he shoots that gravity well, you've got 30 seconds before he can suck you in and pin you down. So
That
keep
was
a
me
mental
using
timer on that.
that was me using the gravity well to.
Oh, okay. I don't know what he was using. He was throwing up something.
He was a rapier and a bow.
All right, we're gonna go to the
Oh,
west
that's
here, and we're
dangerous,
gonna get
that
wolves.
Yes, it is.
Remember, everybody get a first hit here.
Musket's just as dangerous.
Everyone hit a what?
Hey, lady, you can't like do this quest and then teleport back to town, right?
No, unfortunately,
You have to run.
when you're in PvP, you cannot teleport.
All right, did everybody get 1 of 4 there?
No.
Yes.
All right, there's another wolf.
Okay, if you didn't get 1 of 4, you guys hit the next one along with Roars and lady.
Yep. Everybody who didn't get 1 of 4 hit it. Okay, let's finish it. What's
All right.
everybody got?
Now let's try just Lady and Roars and see if it goes to the next one.
All right, there's one up here to the west, straight west.
Now what we're doing is we're learning the game mechanics and the way we can do it in groups, right? The most efficiently. If the 2 front people can hit it without anybody else having to hit it.
Oh, I see what you did. You get that first hit in, and then the group gets it for every other kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right? That's why I didn't get it.
Yeah, this way you don't have to kill 20 wolves. You just kill 4 or 5 and you're good.
Yeah.
I just didn't understand what anyone was saying last time because people were talking and I couldn't understand anybody. I just stopped killing because I did get
One over here,
some part I
southwest?
don't get.
Well, now you know.
No, I know. We're declared.
My Kismet senses are tingling. I'm looking out. I feel it. Oh!
What do we got up here?
See, sometimes I get like little premonitions, everybody. I feel it. I don't see where they're at, but I can sense it. Little
All right,
feelings
let's go
that you
and get
get.
our letter.
Let's see what happens.
Oh my goodness, what easy chits this is.
Yeah, right?
You know, in a pack.
I run it all the time solo. I just run that back route.
I don't know the back route. I'll be glad to accompany you if we're on sometime.
Yes, me too.
We can run it.
Yeah, let's run this one back, and then we'll do the stealth route
Yeah, and
next
then
time.
you'll see the route. So you're gonna come when you come up this. You're gonna come up from right over here. You'll come this rock line right here, down this way, and across the water. And when you come down, you'll be able to come down these rocks line here. You'll just drop straight down. Take your time, because we'll wait on you.
We still need to go and deliver the letter.
Oh, that's true, Kiz. We can't go this way yet.
No, I said on the next round, not this round. I meant on the next round when we
Okay.
after we turn these in. Let's go get the letter and then we'll
just follow this waterway back, honestly. Nobody comes this route because of the fort.
This is like the Smeagol Backler route.
I love it.
Just 1 second, I'm just going to eat my food.
Good idea, me too.
Nothing like a little snack.
I'd like to just mention something quick that when we went and hid behind that corner with that guy,
Yeah.
lady brought something up that if you hit Z, people can't see you very well at all until they're on top of you. So when we duck around a corner to hide, I recommend we all pop Z to lay down.
Yep. Lay down.
Wow, good
And
tip.
of course, I made a
I
really
agree.
big mistake. I missed my Z and I popped the spell, which highlighted in green, which kind of defeated the whole purpose.
It happens. It happens. You guys liking this in the chat? That's it. Oh, thank you, River Dog. Show some love to River Dog in the chat, everybody. He's done for today in the chat. Show him some love.
No.
Again, we're just learning some PvP routes from the peeps who are much better at me than at it, who've been running back and forth and doing the routes and learning a bit on how to turn it in contention. Now, we've already brought it 25% into contention. We've had a little bit of PvP action. Not that much. Not as much as I thought we would have. You would think they'd be trying to counter it right now. But we had a few people trying to snipe us. We're also level 40, by the way, everybody. This combined group is level 40, and they're level 60s. PvP, and yet it tells you the might of a group working together, right? That we took out that 60, even though it did take 6 of us. 6 of us versus 160. But you know, he did get a kill in, and so he got a kill in. He downed one other person, and then he got killed. But again, because that stuff's going to run out. It's going to run out eventually. As long as we can keep up and stay up, I know that eventually his heals, his potions, all of those perks and stuff that he's using to ding, all of his skills are going to be on cooldown eventually, and that's when we got him. But, of course, staying up, keeping your peeps up until then is the hardest part. Because the thing about PvP is it's very mobile. So it's hard for me to keep Lady healed because she can be running here, she can be running there, and I got a little thing that I put down on the ground. Right? I would actually respec my character if I was doing heavy PvP to have no ground-based stuff. I would have the other skill where I hit F and it just AoE heals everybody around me. That's where I would spec to.
Guy in the hemp over there. Where?
He was back across the field, tracking along beside us. He was paralleling us.
Which direction?
You can't see him now. He's going out and around. He could just be a spotter. But he was back there to the west.
Double H running the wrong group.
Okay, moment of truth.
Front door is clear.
Yay!
Imagine just doing this so blatantly like on a Saturday. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, they just don't have the numbers on right now to knock us out. Otherwise, they'd all be on here.
It doesn't take that many. I mean, 360s could annihilate all of us. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they've got legendary gear. We're sitting here in our little 40, some of us still in our 25 stuff. And yet, who's the one turning it into our faction, right?
Woohoo!
And yet, who's the brave souls that have wandered out even though they aren't max level? Bringing it into contention.
All 40 of us, it would make any difference to them?
It would. We'd be able to hit them more and take them out. Plus, we would make this go a lot faster. We'd take them on as far as putting them in conflict a lot faster.
Oh, right.
Because every time we turn in a single faction, that puts it in contest even further.
Have you returned for more adventure?
Jeez, this is gonna be like 10k tokens. Nice. Right. All right, I say we do one more stealth mission, lady, and then probably take a break after that.
Sounds good. Are we gonna show them the back route again, Kiz, or?
Yeah, let's show them the stealth way. We'll show them the back route. And I'm not gonna remember this. So you're gonna have to probably show me this like 50 times, or I'm just gonna run with you whenever you go.
Yeah, and I'll just let everybody know if I'm going to be running it that day and if anybody wants to come along.
Oh, bug fix this morning. Darn it.
All right, when you're ready, we're going to the back gate.
I'm messing with BB there.
All right, let's go. To the right.
No, I should probably be in the back. I'm the one fully geared in heavy armor. So that guy tried to attack me, but he doesn't realize that I'm a healer in heavy armor. So as a healer in heavy armor, he did just a bit of damage to me. He thought he was going to just one-shot me, but I'm not in light armor. And that's what I love about this game. As a healer, you're usually the first one to die. You're first the one that they're going to focus, as they should. They should be focusing the healer. But if you're a heavy armor healer, and then you saw me dodge roll that guy a bunch of times. Dodge roll is like the key of this game, man. I'm telling you. Whether you're doing PvE or PvP.
After this rock, we're going to cut to the left.
Is the absolute key to the game. In the fact that I dodge roll that guy. If he had hit me very square on, I would have definitely been dead. I would have definitely been down. But every time I saw him turn toward me and focus me, I double dodge rolled out of the way. Each and every time, so I took a lot less limited damage, as well as I was using my potions. I was shooting heals onto the ground and stuff like that. Again, because I know PvP. I know how it goes. What happens is one person is going to focus whoever they think they can down first, right? That's who they're going to attack first. And then they'll try that person. If they can't bring that person down, then they'll switch on to somebody else. Because that person won't be expecting it, but I'm always expecting to get attacked because I'm the healer. I'm always expecting people to gank me at any given time when you are flagged for PvP. This is the natural PvP paranoia that you should have. And thank you to Hair Luna for letting us know, by the way, scouting for us.
Are you doing this all by sense of direction, or do you have this memorized from the map, or?
I have this memorized just from running it so much. But basically, I'm just taking a really wide left turn all the way out and around to that rock. And I've chosen this because this stays low in the valleys, and it makes you hard to see.
Smart.
And most of them don't take this route because it's much longer.
I'm always looking.
Going to cut up north here a little bit more. So when I'm running by myself, I don't cut through this field. I cut around this hill and go all the way around. But since we're together here, we'll cut through the field. But if you come this route by yourself, just stay all the way to the left and follow that border all the way around the water line.
Make sure to be running behind your person there, Nim. You're over in our group here. Try to keep them in line. The reason why you run behind somebody is because you're watching that person, and that person's watching the person in front of them. That's why you run behind peeps.
Okay, we got to cross water here.
Like EBB is watching Lady, and then I'm watching EBB, but I'm watching everybody because I'm the guilty risk of my
What a
job.
great ambush point. They go up on the bridge to snipe at
Yeah.
us.
Now, I've run this about 50 times, and I haven't had anybody gank me yet.
Kids got 40,000 chits. What was it, last night, Kids?
Yeah, I wanted to see if it could be done. I'm not like in a hurry. I'm not trying to like, hey, look at me. I'm, you know, AO number 160. But I wanted to see if it could be done and what was like the optimum route so that everybody could do it. Everybody could go in and just get tons of rep. Because I know everyone's working on their gear right now. And it sucks that that there's such a gap.
Right here.
And it's not paced well.
I brought it up because this seems like a really good bonus way to assist for people who do PvP.
It is.
Yeah, you're doing double. You're doing double right now, meaning that you're helping in PvP. Also, you're getting your rep up as well. So both of them are very valid.
So I was combining what you did, 40,000, with this, and going, wow, you know, it's possible. We now know that, and the bonus of look at how much you get by doing this. And if Lady says, I've done this how many times? 50 times and not
I've done it at least 50 times.
Wow. What a combined achievement if those two were put together.
Well, we're even making it obvious, too. We're running out the front of town going, hey, look, we're all flagged for PvP. Come and shoot us. I mean, it's pretty obvious stuff.
All right, did everybody get one?
I didn't know.
All right, so you hit this next one.
There we go.
All right,
Then we
all
should.
got one?
Anybody who didn't get one of those, make sure to hit the next one. Go ahead. There's one directly north.
All right, there's one straight 15. So let the person that didn't get one.
My radar stopped working again. Right, my radar has a tendency to go on and off. I don't know why it doesn't work.
One of the reasons I think that's important.
I'll let you hit first, Lady.
It's because we're all going to be done with Chronicle soon.
Anybody else?
I finished it.
Nice. All right, I've got 3 or 4. What's everybody else have?
3, 4.
Same, 3.
I have 2 or 4.
Our radar stopped working, by the way, so I can't tell where the wolves are. So, if somebody's radar is still working, let us know.
Yeah, mine stopped working
East,
too.
southeast. Just
Right
here.
here, right here.
Now, see again, the more we work together.
Mine's complete.
All right, did everybody get their stabilized complete as well?
Yes.
I just need one more wolf.
That was
Move
roars.
over this way.
Southeast.
Now, see, while they're looking for wolves, I'm looking for people.
So is that finishing Chronicle? Or is that the staff quest?
All right,
Sorry,
does
you
everybody
talking
have
to
it now?
Yeah, that's what I said, kids.
Okay, hold up. What were you saying, Nim?
Was that the staff quest we were trying to get done, or was that the next, was that the one after Chronicle?
Oh, you mean the Azoth quest? We were doing the Azoth staff quest. Yeah. That, by the way, that's only like 2 more quests down in Cutlass Keys. So when you go down there, you do like a little battle thing. By the way, do not use your ice glove when you're fighting those guys because it resets it. So just use your staff when you're fighting them. You'll know what I mean when you do that quest.
Everybody ready?
Go ahead.
Let's go.
You should have green on disrupt and stabilize.
This is good practice, everybody. Not only have we been practicing PvE, running and doing portals and working together as a team. Now, what should happen is, what I do is I just kind of, start the ball rolling. I start the ball rolling. I teach them a bit about formations that we usually do together. I teach them about how to run together and look after each other. And then eventually, I don't need to be around. I can be, micromanaging the guild and doing the guild risk and loster, which is the 80% of my game that I play. And then 20% is the actual running around playing with the team. Meanwhile, they could be running around when I'm not even on and working together and, succeeding in that way. So, again, that's my constant job, is to build up that camaraderie among people. Once you do, everybody, you watch stuff like this happen. The magic happen, right? Level 40s taking on level 60s, right? Us putting it in contention just with our little tiny group alone, putting it in contention.
All right, so we're going to run the back road back so you guys know this back road. So you're just going to drop off down here and run this water line back.
All right, I should be watching where we're going.
Let's stay on this side of the water. We'll cross down here at the bridge.
Lots of foliage cover in here, so nice.
Yeah, that's why I like it in here. If I see somebody, I usually drop down to prone, and then they can't see you.
I'm in the wrong group. I'm in the wrong group. My bad. All right, let's do a little test prone. Everybody get ready? Go prone. That was awesome. That was the greatest. All right, back up. Oh man, we got to do that with the full group. That's gonna be fun. I did a little test prone there, everybody, to see if everybody would jump down at the same time, and it worked. That was pretty good. 3, 2, 1, bam! Everybody went down prone right away, just to see if everybody knows what the prone key was, which is Z, by the way.
You should have code words for that. Like that one would be slip and slide.
That would be cool.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, make up our own combat terms. By the way, I aim for those rocks and jump on the rocks, because I don't have a cool skill like Roars has. I always aim for the little
cool
flint in there. I've been seeing somebody do like a fire wave with their staff. You guys seen that? What skill is that?
I haven't seen that. Man.
It's like the old one. Remember how the life staff had you're clipping that? There you go. Thank you for clipping that, EVP. Clip that, everybody. That's a good one. That's a good one. With us jumping prone there. Make sure you get the full thing of us 1, 2, 3 and then proning down. I appreciate all the peeps who do that.
Yeah, what was on the life staff that made you kind of zip through, but there was something, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was like a leap forward a long time ago in the preview, and it kind of reminded me of that.
Yep, the turkey killer's still here.
No evil turkeys running in our group. I know all of you are looking at this on the left here right now. I know you are.
Oh man, it's so hard. We want the loots.
I didn't even bother picking that up the first week because man, they were farming it heavy. It's still I was getting it like 3 o'clock in the morning and there were still like 10 people out there farming it. I was like, all right, I'm out of there.
Wow.
Yeah, farming that fibers.
The
Big time.
hemp and stuff that was in the field out there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the fibers, the hemp stuff.
I'm always short on fibers, and I went out. I ran from Fen down to Cutlass, and I ended up with 350 fiber, and I turned it all into linen by mistake. I'm like, oh, darn it!
Oh.
I know you need that a lot for your town board, and then also when you're crafting like that weaponsmith stuff for the town board. Get that turkey, Roars. Get him. Get that turkey with your spinning thing. Get him.
Nothing lives.
I love that quest. I love that attack that you do, that little spin attack to clear mobs. Keep running in front of us. What is this?
Not anymore.
But now we're leaving a trail. Hey, we were just here, everybody.
I know, right?
Am I the only one who loves the parkour of this game?
Oh, I love it. I think it's great.
Parkour is awesome.
Wasn't me.
I'm way in the back. I'm the first one going to get ganked, everybody. This would be the first person I would kill. I would get the person who's lagging in the back. The reason why is you get the person in the back, most likely the healer. Get them, gank them, and then bam, no one's got any heals. We're so close. Are we going to get ganked at the front door? Will we make it? I have actually got killed 2 seconds before getting back into a town in PvP before. But it actually kicks in the moment you see that lag. That's pretty much when it kicks in. And when it says the name of the town, then you know you're in a safe zone. The second it says, right here.
Go on.
Wow.
So now you're in a safe zone. All right, let's go check our total of how much we've swung in our direction here. I love doing this team stuff, everybody. I can do this endlessly. But you only should do it for so long, and then let everybody take a break.
We're back.
Wave.
They were
Glad
like,
to
where'd they
cast eyes
go?
upon you again, friend. Have you returned for more
Waving.
adventure?
Yeah.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again,
All
friend.
right, let's see how much we did.
Return for more adventure?
He's dancing.
Look at that. 29%, almost 30%. We've put it in our favor right after that invasion. So awesome. Awesome. Trying to get that Windsword back.
Turn mine in.
Trying to get the Windsword in contention.
I've got 10,000 tokens now.
I've got
Glad
15,000.
to cast eyes upon you
Nice.
again, friend.
Are we
Have
doing
you
Yeah,
returned for
11,000
more
here.
adventure?
Yeah, it's time for a break, everybody. We don't want to burn ourselves out on it. But if you want to do it later, I suggest take a 5-10 minute break. If you still want to run around with Lady or whoever, do it. Now, if you are not going to do it, make sure you drop group. I'm going to drop group and then walk around for a bit. I'm going to get back to working on my bags.
I'm out of group for the moment, but if you're gonna do it again a little bit, I'm not dropping offline yet.
All right, if you're not going to PvP, drop group and immediately hit U to unflag.
Yeah, don't forget to unflag.
Yeah, I'm coming on Friday now.
Yeah, otherwise, you'd be running around by yourself. You think you're collecting wood, and all of a sudden, someone comes out of nowhere and ganks you. That's exactly what I was going to do. Congratulate my team on excellent teamwork. All right. So again, you don't want to grind it into the ground, everybody, like I did on those faction quests last night. You don't want to grind it so much that it makes it unfun for everybody else and whatnot.
Yeah, it was definitely good.
Oh, I forgot to mention earlier, everybody, that Lady is going to have a new title. Is going to be our squad leader for PvP. I forgot to mention that earlier. So another title on top of Treasurer as well. So if you need any PvP stuff, Lady is going to be your person to go to.
Hit me up.
There you go. Because Treasurer title right now in this game, there's no Treasurer functions. There's no guild bank. There's no ledger for the Treasurer to think about dues and managing the funds and all that stuff. And since the Treasurer can't do that, it makes it really hard. Plus, I can't give them custom titles to actually call them Treasurer. They're just an officer. There's no custom stuff like that. The guild functions are lacking to be nice. To be nice, but there are at least some guild function there. There's treasury there. Now that treasury is there so you can buy a territory. That's what that is. So you can buy a territory in the very beginning. Everybody can throw it in there, or they can give it to you directly. That cash, like all of our guild, 40 of us actually just gave money directly to Smashley, not even in our guild. Just directly to Smashley, so Smashley could get their particular location. Like they've got theirs way up here. They are called the flagship. So they've got Weaver's Fin. The peeps that were defending Windsward got rock and roll by these L peeps. Now look, they actually got two of them.
Cap, take my.
They have two of them. These guys are hardcore PvPers here, everybody. They down for the PvP. Not us little newbie New World PvPers. Now some of my people have done lots of PvP. They are heavy hardcore PvPers. But in the case of New World, we haven't gone in and done wars. We haven't done invasions. We didn't do all that. because I opted out of that as a team. Now, I could have called the whole team up. If I could have got all 80 at the beginning, I could have said, everybody rush to 60, get there as fast as you can, then we're going to PvP, we're going to get a zone, and do all that. But then what would happen is everybody would miss out on all the other part of it, where they're doing their questing, and they're working on their factions, and they're doing the different sections, and they're getting their houses, and they're reading the stories and whatnot along the way, and the little things. They would have missed out on all of that fun, so I decided no. I said, we're not going to do that. I'll make that 30%, lady. We made it 30%.
Nice. That is awesome.
That is awesome. So great. That's a great job by my team. Now, what we're trying to do is we're adjusting the territory influence so we can put it into contention, because after the invasion is over, then the other guilds, the PvP guilds, the level 60 hardcores, no-lifers that have been going since day one, they could get in there and try to take that back. Now, Windsward is a huge, huge center cornerstone of the world. So you definitely need to call in your A team for that. You need to call in the best of your best to try to grab that back. Now, are we going to try to take it? No. No. Again, I want my peeps to have, we're in it for the long haul. I want them to have lots of fun, you know, doing the leveling, doing all of that, enjoying the game, having fun, and when it's time, we're going to take them all over. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll go and we'll try it out at some point. But again, we're in it for the long haul, not the short haul.
Okay.
Parkour is tripping over the top step and stalling it with a forward roll like I meant to do it. There you go, Rotisserie G. That's how you do it.
Still kind of taking a break.
It won't let me post a clip. Yes, you got to give it to my mods, or you whisper it to me, and I will do it. You are a subscriber. It should let you put it in there. Well, I want to let you put it in there. That's weird. The subscribers have the ability to put links in the chat.
What are you collecting?
I don't know. It might be busted. That's Saltbot for you. Just whisper it to me.
Thank you, sir.
Whisper to me, EBB, and I'll put it in there. Let me say hi in the chat first, actually.
Already smelted. Even better.
There we go. Just click on my name and whisper to me, EBB, and I'll put it in the chat for you. I don't know. That's Saltbot for you. Saltbot is Saltbot. Feisty. Feisty. Now we need 2 more retweets, everybody. Now I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to go ahead now. After a few hours, that was about 3.5 hours. First hour is me doing that, and that was about 2.5 hours of running those PvP missions, in which we've got tons of stuff. Now I need to hit up Ems. Let's see if Ems is on. So let's see. Ems, are you around? I hope. Where you at? Up here. Ems is online.
Oh, 16 coin away from my 10 grand.
I used a quote instead of a dash. I got to go back for it. Dash. Ah! No! Stupid chat. Stupid chat! I actually hit the arrow. Type it again. All right, we'll ask in the chat. See if Ems can help me out. Right there. Still Jans. Wow. Still Jans crushing it. Still Jans was just started the server the other day. Just hit 22. Now, I have the chat behind me because sometimes people are saying stuff that, you don't want to disclose, like, hey, I'm running PvP missions over here on the side. So I usually put the chat behind me over here and put stuff over the chat. But you can see it if you're watching really close, if you're, zoomed way in on it, I guess, because it's going to scroll by. But there you go. I feel like it's okay to obstruct the chat out of everything. There we go. So Ems, I think she's in device. Hey, Ems, later on, I got enough now to get a couple of these big tokens. If you can make me some chests at some point for the house, I could definitely use the space, man. I had to literally just put stuff on the auction hall just to use it as a temporary storage bank. And then I put it for an obscene price that no one hopefully is going to buy. And then I will get it back in a day and then give it to members. I was using the auction hall as a storage area. So I'd get a bunch of iron, and then I'd say like 5 gold per iron, right? It's something I've seen. And of course, it cost me a lot of money to do that too. I didn't put it as 5 gold, but you get the idea. I put it higher than most people would buy it. Like just by, say, 3 or 4. And then no one's going to buy it, and then it will just sit in there all day, and then it'll be over there, and it costs me like, say, half a gold or a gold to store it in there for a day. So I use it as a storage unit as well when I get too much stuff. And then when it drops on me, I'll then give it. So, well, let me know what you need. I can get the greater ones now. Can you use the greater ones for chests? I don't know what level those are on your end, chest-wise. I can get the greater runes of holding, and I can actually get 2 of them right now. If you can make those. Just major. So I need some major ones. Well, cool. I can get even more of those. How many do I have already? I better go check that. I forget how many I have. Let me go check my house and see how many I've got already, and then I'll have you make me another one, because I do have a small chest, the original chest, that I can get rid of and then put the bigger one down so I have more room. So yeah, I was reducing my house taxes. I had to pay 1,600 gold in house taxes today, which is a lot of cash. But then again, I do have 12,000 gold down there. And like, kidding me, you had 13,000 gold. That's because I used up a bunch of that gold for my house. Oh, my house is this way.
I do have some weird wood, if she wants any of that.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. I've got 1. I've got 2, so I need 2 more, I think, unless I put one somewhere else.
Popping off. The windward one. No one heard that.
Oh, the one that's to the east.
Yeah.
You know, I sat there the other day and I thought it was never going to end. I mean, last night I went over there and I said, "Oh, okay, I'm going to fish this." So I fished it, and I literally fished it for 20 minutes, and I was like, "Oh my god, I need to get back to my faction missions." And it just kept going and going and going. It was just me, and I was fishing it forever. And I was like, I got to move on. I was like, oh, one more, you know. And then 20 minutes later, I'm still doing it. But it did eventually go away.
It's just west, by the way. I misspoke.
Oh, it's the west one, the broad fishing spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the. Well, they're both called broad fishing spot, but the one to the east, that one just like never seems to go away. And then there's also a 2-star right above it that you can go to as well. These are my spots right there, everybody. Those are my spots for fishing. It's pretty sweet. I actually like to sit down here. This is where I caught my legendary, by the way. In the beta, I caught a legendary fish, and I sold it for like 2,000 gold. And I was just joking. I was going to just take the 2,000 and buy a house to see if we can get a guild hall and all of that. You cannot, there's no guild halls, but just individual houses in this game, sadly. But I got it at the 3-star secret fishing spot right over there. I did it right in a hot spot, and it literally took me 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a long time when you're fishing, everybody, to reel that sucker in. I reeled it in a little bit, and then a little bit. And then a little bit. I think I'm low level, too. I'm like level 15 or 20. And I'm a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit, and bam, got the legendary fish. I've not gotten it on release yet. I haven't been doing that much fishing. I feel like fishing and cutting trees are like the 2 hardest things. And my members have mentioned it as well. So I need to get 2 more of these. Now, these chests actually give you more room in your inventory. Right now, I'm at, what am I at? Oh, not that inventory. This inventory. 2070, let me go ahead and mark this down so we can look at the before and after. 2075 house storage. And I can have up to 4 chests, right, in my house. So I can get rid of this smaller one here. So if I go to decorate, I can click on this one. I forget what this one is. But I can just go ahead and pick it up for now. Pick up. There we go. I thought I'd like deleted it there for a second. And this is the Hue log storage. Now, if we go ahead and check my inventory again, my inventory now went down to 1,807. I wonder if you take your chest up. I wonder what happens when you take your chest up too much. Maybe it wouldn't let you do it. But it's 1,875 now. So now you can see it adds 200. But the higher up chest you get, the more up it goes. So I'm going to pick that one up, and I'm going to go get 2 of these and see if Ems can make me 2 steels.
Oh, he was just taking them apart. And he was really, really modest.
All right. Let's go down here. get this going on.
It's basically all about understanding how their weapons work and their weaknesses, and your timers and their timers, and you know, just strategic stuff that people learn. You know.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again.
Okay,
You
I need
returned
2
for
more
more adventure?
chests. So you want me just to get the greater runes of holding, or the major rune of holding, right?
She's just making a coffee at the minute.
All right, awesome. Ems is our official furniture person. Now, it seems like furniture wouldn't be that valuable, but holy mackerel. When I added a bunch... By the way, when I was running around grabbing all this, I have a bunch of trophies in my house that helps me collect faster and also have like a 10% chance of getting better stuff or something like that. I have to go look at them again, but you get the general idea. You can actually put stuff in your house that helps you go collect stuff better, as well as you can put stuff that boosts your overall storage in there. And my goal right now is to reduce my taxes all the way down as much as I possibly can in my house, so it doesn't matter who owns the town. I don't have to pay a lot of taxes. If I get it, I don't even know how low you can get it. I imagine if I hit it every single time, you could get it up pretty high. Back, all right. All right. Now, which runes do you need, Ems? I need whichever the max level ones you can make. Major.
Glad to cast eyes upon
All right,
you
I'm
again.
gonna get 2
friend.
majors right now
Have you
because we were
returned
running
for
those
more
faction
adventure?
missions, getting crazy tons of tokens. All right, so now what I'm going to be working on is my house storage and then my personal storage as well. So major rune of holding right here. Let's buy one of those. And let's buy another one of those. And there we go. Anything else you need, Em? Do you need wood, stone, or... I got so much stuff. I am so overburdened. I got so much loot last night. Again, this is for the benefit of my team. It's not for me. I can do it. Any wood would be great help. All right, let's hook up the wood here. All right, you know, I'll go collect you a bunch of wood too, but I've got a little bit that I haven't burned up on the town board. I'll get you some more here in a bit. All right. Yeah, I got my collecting up so high now that, man, cutting down wood is like nothing to me now. I can just grind it. All right, there's a little bit of wood. I got a teeny bit there. And then the 2 major runes of holding. All right, now, I hope you're ready to be overburdened with wood. All right, everybody, do me a favor. If you want to take a minute, let's overwhelm Ems with a bunch of wood so she can get her furniture going. I'm going to clear cut the trees to the south. Oh, wait, I got to take a break first. And then I'm going to clear cut the trees for the south. I always forget to take a break, everybody. And then my legs are like, I'm an old man. All right, AFK. All right, AFK with my crew. I'll let you guys enjoy some of the highlights of my stream. Let me pop over to my other overlay. There we go. Let you guys enjoy some of the highlights of the stream while I go AFK for just a moment, and then I shall be back. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's give her a combat rifle.
If that's what you want.
Poor trash can Carla. She went postal on me right there. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Thank you very much for being here in the stream. Sorry for that delay. I had to check in on the family there. Make sure everything was cool. Everything GG. So we good. Now we're ready to get back to it. Going on. So we're going to go clear cut some trees out here for my awesome member. Now I just run to the nearest trees, everybody. That's what I do. And I go for these trees first because these trees yield a bit more. Watch how fast I get trees now, man. I really go fast trees here in this area. Now, also, if you have some potions that go along with it, it does help a lot so that you can collect a bit more.
Oh, yeah.
And then get that kind of rare stuff. And so we're going to go ahead and wipe out some of this.
Warfare there.
All right.
Hey, Ems, do you need this mature tree wood as well? Do you need that? I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
She said yes.
All Cool. I'm gonna go tell overburden, so prepare to be overburdened. I go tell OB, as I like to call it. I just keep cutting.
This one, come on in and cut it. She wants it cut as well. Make it lighter.
Oh, you want to convert it into planks or something like that? Let me know.
Yeah.
Just lumber.
All right, into lumber. All right. Is Anon on? No, he's not on. If anybody else has any collecting potions, let me know. I could use some more. Or collecting food.
I have some mining if you want it.
I got a little bit of mining stuff. I'm just talking about collecting for wood. Maybe we can get some rare stuff that she might need later. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and now we're also gonna do this later, everybody, which is we're gonna do this on Saturday, where we literally come out here and we clear cut every single tree for miles. It's gonna be awesome. Now what I'm gonna do is do like a count of 1, 2, 3, and then everybody goes in front of me and just cuts every tree down. We watch them all fall at once. That's gonna be super fun. We did a little test of it over last weekend. Where we were waiting on one of our members that, you know, got DC'd and they were running and they ran into the wall and we were protecting them while they were coming back in the game. And I thought, well, we're waiting, let's cut down the trees. And we literally cut every tree in sight, everybody. That was pretty awesome. So we're going to do the same for our crafters and try to get them going on. And we're still waiting on word whether we're going to... whether we're going to move servers or not. Again, if they don't reopen our server, they really leave us with no choice. Eventually, we'll have to move at some point. And that's really the problem on our server right now, is that most of the population is in another faction, and we can't get the rest of our members on to defend our stuff that we have. And so that makes it a bit unfair, if you think about it. Not everybody's going to know Life It on the first week, everybody.
So if anyone has that, Ash, you want to collect it, and they can do that for him. Get some skill ups in the meantime, but otherwise, you can pass some stuff over to anyone and they can reduce it.
Oh, I one-shotted him.
Here in this city.
Get some of that stuff, too.
Are you meaning in Windsward?
I'm in Windsward at the station for reduce at the wood shop.
Okay, I'll come meet you there.
Okay.
I'm just going to chop down trees for a while. It's okay. I need to get my logging up anyway. My logging is pretty pitiful. It's a 71. Usually you want to hit like that 100 in each of your gathering because then it tiers up to the next level. And you get that better stuff. On logging, it's actually less as well. If you go in and look at your character skills, and you go under logging, to get the mature trees is actually only 50, so pretty good. And then Weirdwood would be at 100. I've actually never gotten to 100. I think I got to 98 in one of the betas. I've never made it to 100 yet because I feel like, you know, in the beta, it's all going to get wiped and you got to redo it anyway. So why, you know, really hardcore it there, I think. Unless you are actually seriously testing the game to give them feedback on those higher end levels. You know, some people do that.
Where you at, lady?
Is that going on?
I'm right over here at the logging station.
In Windsward?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be up there in a minute. I guess EBB's got some stuff for me.
I'm just choosing trees randomly, everybody. But I suggest to find a tree that's like this, but says young tree. This is definitely a mature tree. You can tell which ones are which after a while, everybody. Mature tree there. This one's definitely a mature tree because it's pretty... Oh, no! That's a young tree.
What you want, Nim, is you want the wood?
No, I wanted to give it away because I can't.
Gotcha. My bad.
Because I don't have any refining material with me.
And that was plus 29 on that one.
Sandpaper.
Yeah.
And then see, look, that one's smaller, but yet it says it's a mature tree. So sometimes you don't know, but most of the time, like this size tree is a young tree.
Refining supplies yesterday to somebody else.
25 aged wood.
Categories.
Oh, I forgot to.
And then what I have left is in cutlass.
I'm kind to everybody else. Everybody, I get rid of those mobs instead of waiting for them to despawn, because it slows down the overall spawn in the area.
Okay, I'm on my way, lady.
Okay, sounds good.
was 17 on that one. 14. I always watch what the yield is. So is it worth my time to cut down those smaller trees? And actually it's not. You really want to do these larger trees, which are going to give you 20 or so of that. Yeah, that boulder. So you want to get about 20 per yield. That's going to be like your efficient.
To buy a house in or not? Where do you see
Your
all that
efficient deal.
You mean as far as like what level the stations are and stuff like that?
I didn't understand what you said. I'm sorry, I'm so deaf.
That's all right. You mean like what stations are in the town, or
Just like taxes and all that other stuff, because you can always go other places for stations.
if you go to your map and then click on the settlement, a little thing will pop up to the right-hand side of your map, and that'll show your information at the bottom.
Thank you.
Does anybody have any steel and air modes? Because M's could make logging trophies for your house to give you a small bonus.
With steel and what else?
Air modes.
Oh.
Air modes.
Air modes. I think I got all that. I mean, I got a bunch of everything last night. I think over like six, you saw me, Roars, when you came in, man. I was like 6 to 8 hours in. I was trying to see if I could, how much rep I could get in a single night running that awesome run I figured out. Roars, you come in, and I was the only one left. Everybody else had logged off.
You know, standing.
They had all logged off, and I was in there collecting faction rep over and over and over again. Now that PvP way of doing it, that was fast. That was 10,000 right there, and that was just in a couple hours of us running around together. I mean, you could grind that out just as much as I did. That was only, so it would have been like 4 times 2, so say 8 more hours, and you would have had it.
Your faction or your.
Now the thing about PvE though is the only thing you have to worry about is mobs, and in this particular area between Windswood here and these quests over here, there's really very little resistance of any mobs between here and there. When you get there, there's level 20 plus mobs there as well. But when you get there, there's going to be 20 plus mobs that you have to fight and do stuff. Level 20 plus. So that's going to be your resistance. But in between, man, running back and forward. There's nothing. Now, if you're in a zone like Cutlass Keys and you're trying to run down here to do whatever, you are going to have a lot more resistance of higher level mobs after you. So that's why I find this area a lot easier to manage. Plus, I have myself built up in this area, right? Plus 36% collect speed and whatnot. Now I'm just clear cutting it just for fun, but normally I would just get the larger trees. And I would collect all these fibers here as well, but I'm going to ignore those as well. Now, the reason why we can do this is you can actually go until you're overburdened and then walk yourself back into town because you're real close. And I find people out here all the time just literally clear cutting these trees, and they'll respawn after. I mean, as I go in a circle, they'll already start to respawn behind me, which you'll see pop up. I'm making a good dent on it. For now. Now also around the other side of Windsward and also right here in the front, but also around the side, there's a bunch more trees. So I'm just going to cut around the side just for funsies until I become overburdened. And I'm just, whatever the tree is, that's what I'm going to cut down. And this is one of the things that you want to do is just to, you know, kind of ease into a mellow time of, you know, you're done doing the scary PvP, you're done doing all your other stuff and your battles and all that stuff, and just kind of settle in like this. Now, this is also good if you want to go AFK, because you can literally just hit E and go AFK, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, and by the time you come back, your person's going to be done. I don't macro, I don't do any of that stuff. I just, I hit the button and do it the old school way, manually getting on. But you don't, at least you don't have to hold down the E. You don't have to press the E every single time or click the button or anything like that. You just start it going and then it does it until it's done doing that particular one. There we go. Man, get my logging up. Me and Soak are at it. Soak's level 60 and he's out here still cutting down trees. Me and Soak gonna clear cut these trees. I don't know who that guy is. Some random guy out here cutting trees where I'm cutting. Or I'm cutting where he's cutting, depending on how you look at it. Oh, look at that. Some nice Skinner pants, some great axe of the soldier. Nice. Less marble going for the pants. It also tells you the tax rates every time you come in and out of town. I always forget about that. Still not overburdened. Oh, did I bring my potions? I don't think I brought my potions. I swapped out my potions. Oh, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Let's just pop into town for a second here. Get ourselves some potions. Alright, now the potion that I usually keep on me, which is very appropriate for me, are these strong encumbrance potions right there. So when I become overburdened, I can just pop one of those and then I can run back to town. I usually go until I'm overburdened and then I pop one of those and then I go until I'm just almost overburdened, but I can use those potions at the same time. And again, just kind of work your way around town here. Tons of trees out here you can get. That's why Windswood is so great. Lots of stuff. Look at this. Somebody out here going to town. Going to town. Let's get these little trees just for fun. Now this is something normally I would do offline. I would just sit here and cut these for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Just trying to get my logging up. I'm noticing that logging, again, my members had mentioned it before, but I'm going to reiterate it, that logging and fishing seem to be the toughest two things in the game. So whenever I know something is the toughest thing, that's the thing that I'm going to do. I am definitely going to be working on that logging and working on my fishing, because that's the hardest of the two things. And I'll do all the other stuff, the collecting anyway, of the other stuff. Now, my other stuff here, you might notice that I have, 62 weaponsmithing and armoring and engineering. I have 0 jewel crafting, by the way, and 0 furnishing. But these are like this because of the town boards. This is not because I'm doing cooking or I'm doing armor or weaponsmithing or anything. These are because I'm turning in town board stuff. The same thing with my smelting and woodworking and leather. I'm not doing this stuff. I only do this to facilitate the town board stuff. And so it tells you get pretty far just by doing your town pests, right? And the same thing over here. I am a very heavy collecting. I'm at 30 fishing right now, probably my lowest. Logging at 75, everything else over 100. Now, again, I'm not trying to rush as well, so I'm not going to just sit here and do mining all day, every day, so I can be the highest level miner in the guild or in the world. I'm okay with taking my time. And again, I rotate what I'm doing. So I go until I'm overburdened. Then I will stop that thing and I will do something else. Because you don't want to burn yourself out by doing this for 12 hours. I find that's a fast way for me to not want to do that anymore. is if I overdo it on that particular thing. Oh, speaking of, there I am. I'm overburdened. All right, let's go ahead and use our potion. Poof. And let's go a little bit more. There we go. All right, so we have about 650 and we have about 1200. I'd say we probably want to focus more on greenwood. So let's just work on the young trees for the rest of this. Nope. Nope. Yep. Now, this is also another reason why I didn't do collecting at the very beginning of the game. Is because, at least not at the level I'm doing it now, is because your axe is too slow. You don't have your gathering up in that area. And so this would take a really, really long time. So I feel bad for all the people who just grinded this at the very beginning. Because, you know, it takes me a lot less time to grab this only because I have better tools and I also have the town board boost that's making this super easy for me to do. But if you did this right at the beginning of the game, you would literally, even these small trees, you'd be doing like 12 hits on them instead of just a few like me. These are normally about 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. There's ones that are 7 hits. That's 4. That one's going to be 4. Or about 14. Whoop, that's a mature tree. Let's get off of that one. Again, I would normally look for the thicker ones like this that were young trees. There's a 7. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a 5. 5 now. Now, I have actually got my gathering up since... Okay, now there I am. I'm overburdened. Do I have my potion on? I do have my potion for another 4 seconds. Now what I would do is I would go ahead and get rid of some of this, right? So I'd hit control. Now this is one of my favorite things in the game because I get overburdened a lot. One of my favorites is the fact that you can scroll down. See how it turns red? And as you scroll up just a little bit, right? It's going to turn not red. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to have my potion again. There we go. And so you go to your inventory, you hold down control like you're going to split the stack. I would actually get rid of the larger one here. And so you go down, it turns red, right? So then you just kind of move it up just a little bit to 25. And then if I do that, boom, now I'm pretty close to, oh, I'm actually exactly perfect to no longer overburden. Now, while I'm no longer overburdened, I can leave those items there. They will stay there for a few minutes. You can come back and grab them if you want. I'm just going to discard them. I can always get more. And then try to run back in the next 2 minutes before I become overburdened again. All right, Ems, I got to... Oh, turn it back on. All right, Ems, I've got a ton of wood for you. I'll meet you over here, wherever you want to meet. I can meet you by the logging area so you can actually get the credit for the logging instead of me logging it. This way I can build up your logging higher. AKA the workshop. Why my thing went off again? Oh, so annoying. I gotta turn that up every time. The message fade. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's my chest. Oh, some more goodies. Oh, cool. You're the best. Hey, dance party. Oh, I'm always down for some dancing. Spontaneous dance party. We have a good time, everybody. We have a good time. All right, Royce. I'm digging the dancing, but I gotta go put some stuff in my house. Let's go. Gotta go put some stuff in my housey house. Now, again, do kind things for other people, everybody. It always comes back to you in one way or another, even in ways that you may never imagine ahead of time as well. So let's go ahead and head up into my house. Up here. I wonder how I'm doing in the tiers of houses. Enter the tier house menu. How am I doing?
You're welcome.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm top 3. Look at me. I'm in the top 3 houses. I'm getting up there. 133,000 currently displayed to the public. Dude's been doing it. All right, let's get into mine. And let's go ahead and put my steel boxes down and see what I get. Okay, so currently my storage is at 1875. And we're going to decorate. We're going to say show owned items only. And we're going to split these two. Again, you make sure it's green, everybody. Otherwise, I actually have to go through everything in my house and make sure it's all green. Otherwise, it actually gives you a negative score in your house. Keep that in mind. Little tree stump table. Ooh, I think I want that. I think I want that right over here. Right there. What else we got? Sentimental note. Okay. Get that in there. And then Captain Quicksilver's lamp. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be good right over the table. Oh, that's cool looking. That's cool, brah. Oh, man. Now, I need a map. Oh, I need a map right there. I need a cartographer's map. Oh! I need a cartographer's map now. I gotta have my cartography map. We'll get back into some cartography as well later in the week. Later in the week. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess, depending on how you look at it, what your time zone is. Wednesday night. Let's see. This is Tuesday into Wednesday.
Just like the entire row is ready to harvest.
All right, so let's go ahead and look in here now. Now 2475. So I was at 2075 before. So I just gained 400, 200 per chest. So 400 more room in my chest. Pretty awesome. Now I can put all this stuff in there. And store up more stuff for members. Is this binding and equip? Yes. Look at all this blues in there I gotta get rid of.
They won't stop chasing me.
Get rid of all of that. Awesome. Awesome. And again, I'm just collecting all this stuff for members when they're ready for it. That was, Roars, that was life emotes, right?
I think it was air emotes.
Air emotes. All right. Let's see if I got any of those. Oh, yeah. I've got 128.
Oh, those are worth a pretty penny, and
oh, in the auction hall?
yeah, in Restless Shore. I think they were going for like 80. No joke.
Really? Wow. They're worth more to me giving to my members. More to me just giving it to peeps, but I'm already rich. I got 12 grand. You know, I made 13,000 over the weekend. 13,000 gold.
That's like more gold than I've made the entire game.
I'm actually at total game so far. I'm about 36,000 gold.
Does it say that somewhere?
No, it doesn't say it, but I'm just kind of keeping a rough idea because I got 10,000 for my house. I spent that on my house. Then I got 10,000 and I spent that on something else. I can't remember. Members most likely. Gearing up as well along the way. And then on, like your gear where you go in and you got to change your gear over on different stats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't actually done any of that.
And then I bought some stuff in the auction hall. I actually I screwed up and I didn't change my stats before I put the jewel in. And then when I went to fix it and put this thing in there, it actually took my gem out of there, which is, that's a carnelian bright gem. That's really? 300, yeah. So make sure you switch those stats before you put your gem in.
Okay, that's good to know.
And learn by my mistake. So then I had to go buy another carnelian gem, which was like 400 gold off the auction hall. I guess I could have waited for everybody, but I just bought it. Said, oh well.
Yeah, I got a few.
Yeah, it's okay. You can save it for members.
I think I have one.
You can save them for members.
I'll use myself, so.
Yeah, I got my full set done. Jang was nice enough to give me the other one. So I have my full set now. I have my diamond in my thing. And the funny thing is I'm level 43. So in just a few more levels, I'm going to be, all that gear will be obsolete. I think it's funny how quickly you obsolete your gear.
We level up cutting it and stuff, and we'll find new stuff, so.
Oh yeah.
Sure. That's what I'm keep trying to tell people. Use the gems now, because they'll become obsolete soon anyway.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, true. All right, where'd you go, Ems? I got some air motes for you, wherever you're at. I guess you're over here. Oh, there you are. Sometimes you can't aim at nobody.
Everybody wants to wait till they're level 60 to figure their gems out, but you'll get to 60 a lot faster with them in.
I think Ems went AFK again. Ems and Roars went AFK. We'll see. Let me know when you're back, Ems and Roars. All right, I'm AFK. They're gonna AFK, so I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling on my stuff. So I was doing that. I was decorating. What else I was doing? I don't remember. I don't remember. Turning to the left. I think I was doing some more. Oh, I was gonna check all my decorations in my house. That's what I was going.
Dang, I can't mind this bear.
Decorations. Now again, I made a lot of gold not really trying, everybody. I just taken the stuff and put it in the auction hall very consistently. Like before I log off at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I will go in after the stream or during the stream, and I will put a whole bunch of stuff up like I did on Saturday, Friday night into Saturday. And then bam, I sold a bunch of stuff because all the people who are up late night start making bad choices because they want to get their crafting to that next level. So they just start buying a bunch of resources. Same thing on Friday nights. Same thing on Sunday nights. People just start buying stuff because they get tired and they don't want to go collect it. And they just start buying it from the auction hall. All right, so I need to make sure, again, everything in here is properly things. Oh, man, another 4 days. I got to pay my taxes again. Yeah, another 4 days and 20 hours. I got to pay my taxes again. Yikes. All right. Well, we'll keep her going. We got at least a little cash to last a few days. Okay, so decorate B. Now, how do I check if they're green? I guess it doesn't tell me. I have to actually move it, I think. Is that yellow? Is that green? 226. Let's pick this up. Hello?
It's me.
Okay. All right. So 230. See, look, that actually is dragging my house down. It actually makes the score go down. So it doesn't work there. Let's put it over here. So that made the score go up. So I'm at 234. Yeah, that one was okay. Now, I wasn't noticing, everybody, whether all this stuff was green or not. But I'll know because the score will go up and down based on what I have. So let's just work our way across the room here. Alright, that's green. 234. I could have sworn I did all of these right, but you know what? Just make sure. Oh, that one looks like it's not right. Ah, see, that one went up. Ah, see, that little bit of knowledge is very important. Very vitally important. 242. Why is that so crooked? This seems very crooked over there.
Oh, how do we get a firm fish fillet?
From firm fish.
Firm fish.
No, I'm joking. I think it's the large ones. I can't remember 100% though. Like halibut.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Sometimes a bigger fish will get them, and you usually get bigger fish by getting them from deep water. So if you get to like really flat areas like shallow water, like you know where the alligators are, and the water's not deep at all, and it always says shallow, shallow, shallow. Normally, you don't get deep, large fish from there because it's not deep enough.
Okay.
238.
I haven't done a whole lot of fishing.
All right, sorry.
242. All right, so 242 seems to be our jam right now. Okay, those all seem good. Let's check our beds here. Oh, look at that. That went up to 250 now. My bed was blocking it. Okay. This one here. Still 250. Again, make sure that it's green, everybody. Otherwise, it's actually making your house at a detriment. 250. Oh, stop crouching. I think it's a little touchy. Look how it like skips around like that. A little awkward. Our lamp, stay there. And right there. Alright, same thing with our bed again. That one's good. It's interesting that the stuff on top of there doesn't move along with it, right? You'd think if you put it on top of something that it would all group up together. Oh, that went up to 262. See, the curtains were getting clipped by the thing here. And this. There we go. What we're trying to do is fix our problem here of our stuff not. We gotta remember our numbers. 262. Not clipping over each other. So green there. But also so we can also put it in how we want it. Try to get it where it's not messing that up, but going where we want it to go. Now this is the decorating, everybody. Sadly, this is not a guild hall. This is only... I'll put this over here. This is only your personal house. And the decoration just means the better you decorate your house, or the more kind of fancy stuff you put in your house, and the more you do it legit where it's not having issues. Man, I'd love to put this on top. Oh, I can put that on top of there. 262 still. All right, awesome. The better you decorate it and the more it's green, the more points you get for it. Like this one right here. Look at that. 270 now. See, that one was bringing my house down. 270 on my houses. Okay, so all that looking good. I don't think I can put any more chests down. Oh, I can? I can put another chest down? No. No. Yeah, so you cannot place too many items of that type. I didn't think so. And then I also got this other trophy, which doesn't seem to like to go anywhere. I haven't found a place where it was green yet. In my particular house. Like right here would be a great spot for it. I don't know why it won't let me put that trophy down and have it green. I know, it just seems to be yellow everywhere. Can't put it on something. I really like to put it in like a place like that. Let's go try it over here in my trophy room. Now, I'd rather not put it down if it's going to do that. Now, let's go ahead and double check everything here in the trophies. You can see I've got trophy buffs here on the side. So let's double check everything here in the trophy room. Again, we're at 270. I think by the time I started this trophy room, I had figured this out. Again, you want to move every single thing and make sure that nothing is yellow. And then watch that number up there. That's green. These are my various trophies that are helping me collect more stuff. You know, I'm going to put this down here. That one down there. There we go. Nice fishing trophy.
Oh no! I have no solvent. I brought all these motes and gems. I have no solvent.
I probably got some if you need some.
Nah, I have to get it from the auction house or something.
Oh, you don't need to get it from the auction. I got a bazillion tons of it, I'm sure.
Yeah. That's alright. My time is more valuable I'm not teleporting back over there.
Hey, I got a house. I can teleport to you and just cool down my house easy mode.
Oh, it's like 1 gold. This is super cheap. But thank you.
Oh, no worries. No worries why I save this stuff. Saves my members cash. Let's just move all the stuff to make sure that we didn't screw it up. We're at 270 now. I don't know what that decoration score really means. I don't know why it's at 270 and doesn't just tell you the other thing. But again, move everything around and make sure you didn't put anything in that was yellow. So I'd say, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and let's check the light. And we did gain some decoration
weird
score
over
there.
here in Monarch's Bluff.
All right, now let's go ahead and head out. L to exit.
Dancing around people.
And let's see how we're doing in the house menu now.
Crawling on the ground, all sorts of stuff.
All right, we're at 95,000. We're at 93 before. Now we're at 95,000. I think we're at 93 before. I can't really remember. But I definitely fixed up my house score big time. Now, again, I bet you somebody right here, this is a little pay to win, everybody. Watch this. I'm going to go in here, and he's going to have, like, some of the stuff. Actually not. I noticed that some items that people put on their house,
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to hop off.
are like stuff you buy in the
I'll
thing.
catch you next time you're on. If you're on at some point tomorrow,
Put it right there in the
I'll
center.
catch you
That's where I was
and
going to
we'll
put
run some
mine.
PvP together, okay?
Yeah, no worries. We don't. There's no rush for this
His
stuff.
fire's actually going. Actually
Alrighty,
put a
you
lot
guys
of
have a
pots
great evening.
in.
All right.
Take it easy, lady.
See you later.
Night. Thanks for running this around.
Absolutely, anytime.
All right. Huh.
Is anyone needing gems?
This house is pretty modest.
I'm gonna do some brilliant gem fusion.
How is this house better than my house? Right? That's the first thing you should be thinking to yourself. How does this outdo mine with trophies and stuff? Oh, look at this cool barrel. Oh, I bet you it's that barrel. It's that barrel. Look at this. Somebody out here. Berwick. He's looking at the houses. What up, Berwick? Ta-da! Dude appeared out of nowhere. He's like, whoa, where'd this Kismet guy come from? Ta-da! Gone again. See, I can see him, but he can't see me in here. He's like, whoa, where'd that guy go? And now he's back again. I'm gonna get you, Berwick. Pow-pow! You're looking at my house. All right. So, yeah, this is my house here. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff in my house. Maybe I just don't have as fancy of stuff as that person has. But I definitely got the chest, everybody. So, sweet. Sweetness. So, yeah, let's see what happens if I put that down. 270. We put that down right here. Yeah, see, I actually go down in score. So, I don't want that. I want to go up in score. Why can I not get this to go here? Maybe some grid snapping. Maybe some grid placement. Could do it. Yeah, I don't want to bring my score down. All right, so let's put these. Put all the stuff away. I got the air emotes when they're back. And what else? So we got that done. We got a bunch of wood for our crew. We got that converted. What else do we really need to work on here? I need to work on my bags. I got to go see who's working on bags for people. Did anybody say they're working on bags? Anybody working on bags?
Yeah, I can make bags.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you put it in. I was reading the Guild Crafters list there. All right. Well, what kind of bags can you make me, and what do you need?
I just need the mode or the runes, whatever they are from the syndicate. Okay.
Okay, which level runes can you make? Level 1, 2, or 3? I can get up to Chronicler right now.
Yeah, I can make all of them. So I can do bags all the way up to the Greater Rune of Holding, the blue ones.
All right, so those are the ones I'm going to go ahead and start working on next, because now I got my house squared away, I got all my gear squared away, and now I need more room. All right, let's do it. I always like to have tasks on purpose, right? On task to keep things going. And one of those things, I got 5,000.
About the bags?
Blast.
Hey, Blast. What city are you in?
Currently in Windsward, I have to make the bags in Cutlass though, so if you're there, you can stay there.
I'm in Windsward. If I give you a greater rune, could you make me a bag? Rock? Okay.
Yeah, if you're in Windsward, just grab one of those greater runes. I'll make you guys bags. I gotta go to Cutlass to make them, but yeah.
We're literally looking right at you, Nim. We're to your left, by the way. I just gave him one, too. There he is. I love Nim's character, by the way. I love the beard. He looks like an explorer.
It should be. The only problem I see right now is I don't have a ton of Azoth sitting around.
I will, if you let me go to storage, I'll grab you a bottle of Azoth. And, oh, wait a minute. I don't know if
I was just thinking the same thing. Do I have any bottles of Azoth in here? I don't.
Yep, I do. I'll give you a bottle of Azoth.
If I did, I would give it to him.
Let me just check my crafting mods in with me.
Speaking of that, I gotta do some portals too.
Crafting mod. I was gonna see if I can request a crafting mod that has to do with carrying, gathering supplies.
Gotcha. Yeah, the bags are kind of all over the place on those, so.
If I give you a crafting mod that's for gathering supplies, it would be with gathering supplies. That's what it would do.
Yeah, there's a bunch of 25 portals up right now around Windsward. If you guys are interested in doing portals at some point, you let me know. I'll run with you.
Gotcha.
All right. In the meantime, I need more runes because I got multiple bag slots, and I'm almost 45, so I'm going to need 3 of them total. So I gave him 1, so I need 10,000 more faction. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to do Kismet's Ultimate Faction Run. Let's go, baby. Now, right here, I was showing this earlier, everybody, where I literally made 40,000 faction. I got my entire Chronicler set for my armor in one night. Literally by going and doing this loop. Now, the first thing I do is I look at my faction quest. I'm going to do the PvE quest as opposed to PvP earlier where we got 10,000 from that too. And I'm going to immediately, this one right here is an instance. And I'm certainly not running that in a pug because that's hard enough with a group. Let alone run that in a pug, which is going to be a nightmare. So I'm going to go ahead and first kick that off right away. Now, I also want to keep reducing my house tax. So I'm going to basically go in and also work on the town board. While they're doing their stuff over there.
Well, if Azoth's free, Blast, I know you.
So I'm going to run back over here and check the town board, see if anything I can get done on that as well. Because I'm really focusing Windswood now. I've changed my mind to go and doing all the other ones. I'm going to focus Windswood just to get my taxes down and try to get my bags. Right? And then I'm going to go back to questing over there. So here we go. Click everything in there. Nope. And then complete any missions you got. Get rid of the ones you're not going to do.
It depends on what you want.
Oh, one there. What's our other one?
See what I can even use.
The ones that go on the bags.
Oh god, we got 2 of them. 2 of them in a row. Oh man, if I only got this one as a faction quest. There's actually the exact same faction quest there in that spot. And you can wait for it. You can just keep canceling it until you get that exact one and then do it. But, I won't. I won't do it. I'm going to do some of this other stuff, but I'm going to keep that in there. So I need coarse leather.
I'm pretty sure that
and let's go ahead and
so you can
do a lot of this again. I'm going to meet them while they're chatting. All right, let's unpin these for a sec. And let's go down here and see what we need. All right, we need tanning, so let's pin that one. We need to do some cooking. Bait, we'll work on that when we're out and about. And a couple other really easy stuff. I still need to turn in my Wolves quest, too, from Cutlass Keys over there at some point. I'll get that going on. But right here, walk in here. Look, we got enough to do that first one. GG. All right, what are the other 2? Probably going to be iron, ignates, and timber. All right, I need to make myself some timber. So I'm literally going to go right back up this way. And go get myself some trees and stuff, because I gave it away to Ems, and that's okay. Ems did me a favor and got it going. I don't mind. My crafting is at a really nice level here. I'm starting to really get into the groove. Now, I would look down. If you were PvP flag, before you walk out... Look how beautiful it is, everybody. Look how beautiful this game is. Before you walk outside, if you were PvP flagged at all, you better look down your PvP flag there. Because, you know, you might be out here chopping trees while PvP flagged. And I just need some regular young wood here. Now, normally I will collect till overburdened, but when I'm doing town board quests, if I'm low on stuff, you only want to really keep a sample of each thing. Nope. Keep a sample of each thing, meaning a little bit of ore, a little bit of wood, a little bit of each thing. This way, when your town board comes up, you're good to go. So that's why I kept all that extra green wood in there just for the town board quests. And that's going to be a mature tree. That's a mature tree, mature, young tree. I only usually collect at the moment in which I need stuff. But since I just added a bunch of space to my inventory, a massive amount of space, I can hold a lot more stuff in there now. So I can hold a lot more of these green woods in there. Now's a good time to stock up on that since we actually have a quest for it. And mature tree, young tree. Alright, now it actually tells you, one of the cool things I like is it tells you how many total you have after you collect it. It'll say you're at, right now I'm at 303. So about 300 is good enough for now. And again, if I need more, I can come back out and get more. I feel like your biggest problem is you collect too much of one thing and then it blocks your ability to collect anything else, especially earlier game when you don't have a lot of storage and you don't have a lot of funds. You want to just grab a little bit of each thing. And then if you need a little bit more, run out of town, grab it, come back in town, turn it in, right? And so I'm going to run in here. A bit of a hacker. That was his title. That was his title as well. And I need to get one more trophy for my house, but I don't remember which ones I've already got in there, so I'm going to make a note of that. Let's go ahead and make some timber. Now, I'm going to make the exact amount of timber that I need. So, again, don't over-make stuff. Like over here, it's going to tell me how much timber I need. I need 15 there and 16 there, so 31 timber. You can just type the number in right here, 31, and craft. Now, my goal is to get these done before that town board resets, right? That's what I want to do. Get this one done first. And then over here, I need 15 more iron ingots. I can make 175. I'll just make 15. Again, I only craft them at the moment in which I need them. And then other than that, I leave them in raw resource form. They are heavier in raw resource form, but they are easier to manage at that. And I just don't collect as much. Now, next thing I'm going to do is run over here, and I'm going to work on some 15 travel rations right here. And so I'm just going to use whatever it tells me. I'm going to go 8. That would leave me with 5, 6, 7 more. And continue to craft. Notice, look, I can make more, right? And there's 4. That would leave me with 3 more. And then I'll type specifically 3 in here. And exit, and boom. Looking 65. Now, I also need some coarse leather. Now, I don't remember what coarse leather is. Where you make coarse leather. I think it's over here in this tanning station. Oh, I can make dyes now, too. But I'm not going to. I'm going to let my members do all of that stuff. I'm just doing it for the rep. Where is it at? Right here. Coarse leather. Oh, man, I can make a lot of that. Holy mackerel, 479. What do I need? I need 21 more. Type in 21. Craft that. The town boards are so incredibly OP. Now, again, My advantage is that I have lots of space. And that's why I went for that advantage, and that's why I bought that big house, so I can get those things, and I've been putting it into my storage the whole entire time I've been leveling up. Every time it says storage, except for one time I missed it, because I got something else, because I didn't realize it wasn't going to come up again. It only comes up so many times, everybody. So I actually have diminished my thing by a little bit, but that's okay. So now I've got all of those things here, and then I can just run the town board. Let's see how much time. 6 minutes before it resets. Complete all those quests. Boom. Oh, and then I got Flint there. I can complete that quest. Am I going to do sheep? Absolutely not. Get rid of that one. More energizing travel rations over here. And I've got 6 minutes to get that done. Now, also, while I'm running around, I'm going to run over here and see if my faction is up as well. But let's make one more energizing travel ration over here. Exit. And then we're going to run over here and see if we got a good faction mission. If not, I will cancel it again and then just keep doing all my other stuff.
Glad to cast eyes
And
upon
then
you
come
again,
back for
friend.
it.
Have you returned
Oh,
from
Heckler's
more
Haven, that's the
adventure?
one. All right, so now I got this one, which is the town board one. I've got three faction quests over here and 2 town board quests, all in the same location. And I also have the town board one that I have right now that I can go ahead and turn in. Let me turn my peeps back on again. See how they're doing.
I'll get them today.
You know, whatever's good for you. Just hand you the component and, you know, whatever works out.
Saying goodnight to EBB there. Or Banana, as we like to call him. Bam. Alright, so now we also need this. Now, this actually comes from Flint, which is a real easy one to do, everybody. Just run outside and grab a bunch of Flint. I forget how many I need, though. Let's go into our town project. Let's say we need so many woodlouse bait. And we're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of Flint. Now, usually you'll find Flint by other rock here. Now, I usually go out this side because it's close to the town board. I just run around the outside. And usually you'll find some unless someone came through and snagged it all up. It looks like some of it has got snagged there. And they're popping on their town board right now, too, so that helps as well. But it's not helping our faction, though. It's helping the other faction who actually owns the town board right now. But you know what? We do what we can do, right? We at least put it in contest a good amount.
I'll do the requirements, please.
Alright, what are we at? 4?
1.
Now, here's what I'm going to show you, everybody. Is it worth your time to do this quest?
Gotcha, yep, we'll do.
Alright, how many wood nightcrawler bait are you going to get? Or woodlouse bait. Oh, wait, woodlouse bait, not nightcrawler bait. Oh, I got that confused. Hold on, I got that confused. Yes, I just noticed that I got nightcrawler bait, not woodlouse. Woodlouse is from bushes?
Yeah, I had one over the weekend.
Let's see. I think it was from bushes.
Got second place.
Let's collect a bunch of bushes and see what we get.
Well, it was like a...
There it is. Yes, it's from bushes. Sorry, my mistake. I thought it was the other one. I was confusing it. So, we got to collect a lot of bushes.
Hat tournament, so you just get put on a...
Bushes are so quick, though. So quick to do these.
What's like sport?
Ultimate Frisbee. I play Ultimate Frisbee.
I find it to be somewhat rare, though, by the way. Or pretty rare. You're going to find it.
8-hour day or something like that.
Now, there are potions that help you get more rare items. Especially if you have, like, a rare item set. Well, there's a lot of bush stuff. Like this, right? So, what we want to do is we want to look and see if it's worth our time, right? That's 9 out of 30. I would say that that quest is probably not worth your time. Actually, let's go this way. Probably not worth your time to sit here and collect bushes for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. I would just abandon that quest. Anything that takes more than 5 or 10 minutes that I could be doing a different quest in that same time to maximize my game time, because I only have a limited amount of game time that I get per week, because I play other games and we got IRL stuff and all of that going on. So I will just abandon most quests. Most quests that are just like run all the way to the other side and run back and run out. When you're low level, you definitely want to do those quests. But when you get to be higher level like me, I can go anywhere in the zone and annihilate
I think we are
mobs.
looking
So
for air mounts.
it'd
so
be
if you
smarter
see
if I was
shot
doing my
mobs out
faction
there,
quest right now than to actually
try to
doing that
snag 'em.
town board quest. So right up here, now you want to cancel it so you get something else on it instead of that one. Large salmon, I would cancel that one as well. That one takes a while. And there we go. All those done. I've got all my faction quests ready to go. Now before I leave, I want to look and see how overburdened I am. And put that stuff away into there. And when Ems comes back and
29
needs
right
those
now.
life modes, air modes, I'll leave them in there.
Okay. Yeah, I think Captain
Crafting.
was
So we've got our light meal. We've got our overburden. We've got our roasted potatoes. And we're ready to
hold
do
on,
the
going on.
Kismet Mega Run. Let's go, everybody. The Mega Run. Here we go. I'm going to get you so much loot right now. Watch this. Now, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get our faction quest back up again. And we're going to run in this direction. Notice I've got a marker already there, which helps me do this. Nope, wrong thing. Auto run. But now, while I'm auto running, I'm not even watching where I'm going. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one as well.
Yeah,
So
but
now
I
we
think
have
skip
all
the
5
next
quests
round
ready to
until
rock.
you've Got more Azov and stuff.
Now, as I'm running around,
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
going to
I
just
mean,
keep
I'm
on
trying to
collecting.
grab some right now, so
All right, so get the Dragon Glory here.
2 or
3. We're going to get the cranberries over here. Why are we going to get the cranberries? Cranberries is a food item that allows you to make more food for the town board quests, right? Or you give it to your members. Usually what I do is I just collect a ton of stuff and I just hand it to my members. That's just the way I am. Again, trying to help them get their crafting up. And they'll always come back to you later. I mean, if you think, oh, well, you know, I just want to get the money and all of that, that's a good thing, too, especially if you have a big house like me. You need to get a little bit of cash because you're going to need that tax money to pay your taxes like me. I just paid $1,600 gold in just taxes alone. But right here, check it out. Ba-bow. Now, before I do that, I'm going to eat my potatoes. Nom, 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 potatoes. And then I have a chance to get rare items. And then those rare items I can hand to peeps who are doing jewel crafting and all of that. And that's what I was doing all night long last night. And I'm going to do it again tonight because I do want to get 2 more bags on the lockdown. And then when I hit level 45, I will have 3 max level bags. Now, there's a corruption over there going on. And you'll see me run along here. And I'm trying to dodge these mobs on purpose. Get too close to them, then they'll get in your face. There's another ore node right about here. There it is. But someone's already gotten it. Now, if I see someone down there fighting and they need my help, then I might go down there and help them. But if no one's down there fighting, no one's doing it, I'm not going to solo those. It's just not worth my time to solo them. But I will go down there and help them. Again, look, petal cap right here. This gets my harvesting up and my Azoth. Look at this. Iron ore right here, everybody. GG. GG. This is more iron ore. I can get my grip. I literally got so much iron ore, everybody. I had to put it on the auction hall. Put it on the auction hall for a higher price so no one would buy it. And then later when someone says, hey, I need some iron, I will literally just pull that out of there. Whoa, look at that. Achievement 76%. Done. I got like tons of iron. 70,000 plus iron. All right, there we go. Now, before I move on, I need to look at where my quests are. I have some quests down here, down the road. Now, sometimes I'll run across the top just to vary my route, just to keep it more interesting. I'll vary my route and I'll jump off the top. And this side, I think I'm just going to run down to the bottom. Like this and just run across here. Now, one of the faction quests are these peppered links that are down here. There's also, you know, kill so many links and whatnot. And if I had it from another area, I could go ahead and also come over here and do kill so many links, kill so many pigs, so many wolves, all of that. And I can actually go check. I should have checked my Cutlass keys before I came over here. But I'm a little low on Azoth right now. Again, all this stuff adds up. And I could grab that there. I'm not going to bother to grab those fibers. I got plenty of fibers right now. I'm just going to run along here and get this quest done. Now, I love it when I have multiple quests. One from the town board and one from my faction. At the same time, in the same place, doing the same thing. Because you're just doubling up. And you're just like so time efficient when you're doing that. Now, remember that I am now super OP for this area. So, you know, results may vary. Hold on, let's go in and repair all my stuff. Or really get started. Now, why is my turret not coming up? Huh. Something weird about my turret. I think my turret's on cooldown. Okay, something funky about that because I haven't used my turret yet. That is funky chick. Come here, turkey. Now kill all these turkeys. By the way, while you're out here, one of your town board quests, kill turkeys. Notice that I'm getting Azoth while I'm running around. That's key, very, very important to this. I'm going to grab this guy. I'm going to grab these guys. Get them all together. Give them a little frosty storm. Do a little dodge roll action. Let them wail on me a little bit. Now what I'm also doing while I'm doing this is I'm leveling up my ice gauntlet. Alright, it's okay, they wail on me. I'm a healer, I'll be fine. But the whole purpose of what I'm doing is to not just work on my staff, but also the ice gauntlet itself. Again, one of your faction quests and your town board quests. Come over here, get these chests. There's 3 of them in a row, like you saw. And I can also use this. Do a little opening shot. I can also use my life staff, which is going to do way more damage. Wipe those guys out. And then collect some more. Again, this is how I made 40,000 rep in a single night. Just doing this over and over and over. It's so easy, everybody. It's so easy once you have it down. You're just running around collecting tons of loot. We'll check our fishing spot over here, too. I'm not going to fish the whole thing out because it does take a while sometimes. Like, I was fishing it last night. It was like 20 minutes. It kept going and going and going. I was like, wow. Wow, that's a lot of fishing. Bam, get that turkey. Get that turkey. And let's go over and look over here. Let's see if it's popping. It's over. When it's just whitewashed like that, then that means that hotspot is over for now. All right, we got 2 over here. Defeat Ancient Guardians and whatever else it says. Let's see. What's the name of that place? It's Stonebreak. Get chests and also kill Ancient Guardians at the same time. Now, if you need to get chests, I highly recommend going up on the actual bridge here. Let's get this river crest. Oh, that's how we're getting those water emotes. I'll get this guy. And this guy. Then I'll tag this guy over here. Again, I don't know why my turret's not coming up. It's messing up my my flow here. Try to keep him in the frosty. Remember, I'm in heavy armor, everybody. It's a little more awkward to dodge. Especially when you got that many people on you. But you can totally dodge, as you can see. Yeah, I want to know why my turret isn't working. That's starting to bug me now. Make me respec my Azoth. I'm not respected. I bet you if I log out, log back in again, that'll fix that. My turret is somewhere probably lost in PvP because I was trying to put my turret down versus that little PvP session. And now it'd be funky chicken. I love it when they swing in the air like that. One dead. All right. Now we need to get some chests. Because I'm high level, this dude won't see me until he looks at me. I can literally just grab it and run. Now this guy at the end here, he's going to be fun. I would just start with an opener. And then tag him. Dodge roll. I'll go to the side. Oh, too late on the dodge roll there. You want to dodge roll to the side, not back, because the thing will still hit you if you dodge roll back. Like this. Now I have to double dodge roll because I'm in heavy armor a lot of times. Time for some sweet fishing, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Another hot spot right over here. We are in salt water. So we're going to go ahead and use our saltwater one. We're going to go about 75%. Oh, and landed in the hot spot. See what kind of fish we can pull in. Now, I love the fishing system in this game. I haven't quite totally figured it out yet. There's got to be some sort of special spot in which you're kind of pulling in the fish, right? And see, look, see how you get like on a run like that? I think the actual fish are trying to show you visually when it's good to pull them in and when it's not, whatnot. But I just sometimes just go for it. There's a very large fish right there. There's a medium halibut. Very nice. Let's go ahead and do it again. Now, again, sometimes these go for a while. And you got to kind of learn and know your casting distance. I try to actually do my casting distance at maximum. And I try to back up to maximum. Oh, that's a chest right there. I can see it in the water. See it in the water, everybody? Now, it also has no resistance. So you just pull it until it goes back down. You pull it. Second one I pulled out of there was a chest. Sweet. Now, again, I'm not going to do fishing, all the fishing there. We'll hit F3, put that away. But you get the general idea. Let's open up that chest. Brilliant aquamarine. That's pretty awesome. And a bunch of other stuff I can also give to my members. It's a pretty sweet run. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. I'll show you a little trick here. All these mobs are going to aggro. Woof. Now, if you do go underwater, you can't climb up onto these. You can fish from the end here, but you can't fish from over here. I've tried it. It's because the water surges up and down there. So make sure to fish off of that or that little spot I was in. If you fish where I'm at, that spot over there, you need to be a bit higher level so you're not aggroing those mobs all the time. Over here, you can be whatever level as well. So climb up on this thing. Run along this edge. Bow. Now, the more you step up onto stuff, the less awkward walking you're going to be doing, because this game is really awkward with the walking. And the water stuff is super awkward. All right, those are done. All right, now I got 2 more to do. Now, I normally run up on the top side here, and let's just do that to get some extra loot here. And I'll show you guys what I'm going to do. Now, up on the top side here, there is going to be some iron, so we're going to grab some of that. There's plenty to go around. So Icy the bunny there is going to get plenty up that way. And there'll be one here, and there's one up above, right here. He's probably going to go for the star metal. There's a bunch of star metal up there. I'm not in competition. He can go ahead and get it. Star metal takes forever, by the way, to collect. And right here is where a really fantastic spot for iron. And so again, we're going to get a bunch of iron that we can give to members, or even if you want to sell it on the auction, oh, hey, it's your iron. You do what you want with it. Especially if you're getting overburdened, man. I should have put that stuff in the auction hall, because saving it for later is not going to work out well. So we'll climb up here. Now, there's a lot of great climbing in this game. Some is just kind of jumping. Some of it you can actually grab onto the cliff edge. I find if it's a flat cliff edge like that, you can usually snag it. I also like to test out jumping and grabbing the edge at the same time. Oh, look at that stuff over there. Pepper links there. More stuff over there we can grab. But we're just going to run along the top here. And I'll show you where I run to next. And, oh, he's getting the spire up there on the top. That's where I was going to go. But you can run up on this edge here. And I have my graphics all the way up to very high. So I can just kind of peek down and see anything down there. Now, normally I go up where that guy is. Oh, he didn't grab it. Oh, maybe he can't grab it yet. All right, I thought he was going to grab it. But all right, we'll get up here. And then you grab here. Then you go right here. And then you grab right there. And then you can grab this. Snooze, you lose, bro. Snooze, you lose. And then out of here we go. We'll just pretend like we never grabbed it.
Understand this correctly?
And then you run down here.
Doing board quests helps the governor and the town that the quest is in, right? The faction.
All right, we got that. Star medal over here. Looks like somebody got this node.
Housing tax.
There's another one down. Now watch how long it takes to do a small node of star medal, everybody. 1, 2.
I mean, yeah, the lower your tax, it's going to work no matter where you are.
But if I do board quests, I can get my taxes at my house to lower.
I mean, yeah, you can... that speeds up the rate at which you get maybe lucky to get them, like, to get those tax increase
That was 13, 14 hits, everybody. That's a lot of hits. But if you got the time and you got it boosted. Now, that's actually boosted well because I'm in Windswood here where my collecting is boosted. But you definitely want to eat your collecting food.
No, it's
already had my collecting food going. But you want to use your collecting food so if you get any rare stuff from the star medal as well. And I'll just give this to my peeps who are crafting star medal stuff, like Black Cat and Brett as well.
If the governor wanted to, he could
All right, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and collect this, and then we're gonna roll on. Now, what I need to do is I need to search for chests right here, and one of my favorite things now is to drop down on this guy over here and literally run in there and annihilate everybody. Watch this. Here we go. Whoa, bam! Kismet on the thing. Somebody already ran in here and got him. There's silver right here. There's silver on that side. And there's also 3 chests in here, so you can get this done pretty quickly. I was running up into the rest of it over there to get all of the chests, but I found that you running in here is much easier. Much easier. And sometimes you have, like, get so many chests and kill the boss that's in here. And so I will typically run in here and kill the boss, get the chests, and then bam, you got that quest done. Now, you want to make sure that you have your weapons away so you're not running into other people and they're not running into you. I'll also get these 2 that are over here.
It helps with
I'll run and do some mob dodging here.
Like that sort of stuff. Where
like this, and then I will go ahead and run directly in here and just go straight for the chest and try to get it before they hit you. And then run on out of here. And then I jump down here. And while they're shooting all of those, I run directly into here and I get this one. Oh, and there it is. And then I run out of there.
Technically, they could.
Now I gotta defeat some pirates over here at Hector's Haven.
Defenses of the territory.
And I just ignored them shooting at me. It'd be fine.
The cannons, you can upgrade whatever, like defenses as well. So technically, you could be.
And of course, there's some loot over here that we could get. Some silver. Let's roll up here and grab that. Now again, another focus of me collecting so much stuff, other than giving it to my members, is to also get Azoth while I'm doing it. So I'm trying to get 30 Azoth to cover the cost of me jumping back to town later on. So you definitely want to get that going on. And so we'll run around the corner here. I still do not have my turret for some reason. I'm about to get my turret fixed. What I'll do is I'll pull him this way normally, and I'll have my turret. My turret will shoot at him and wipe him out. But I got to burn down his stamina or wait for him to try to reload his weapon and then wipe him out. Now, I don't need these chests. I'm going to get them anyway because I'm here. Give me a little cheese bait and a little bit of milk. Shoot this guy right in the back. Bam!
Yeah, they would go to the...
Now remember, I'm level 43 and they're level 23. So obviously I'm a bit OP for them. More silver here.
So it's not necessarily like.
I'm just here for the rep, but if I can get the loot for my guild as well, all the better. And usually right about there. Now, there is more silver underneath. There are more chests, more mobs to kill and all that way. Feel free to check it out, but I'm going to go up and over the side.
Or does it go directly to the Covenant?
And I look at the one over there to see if this one's up. I see that one's not up, so I'm going to go ahead and get this Blight Crag. Then I'm going to put this away. Now, sometimes I have the quest for this guy over here. If I don't see him really easy to get, then I won't bother.
Pay for it in the first place, so I would.
There's a bunch of silver here. I usually get the silver first. So if anybody's dying to get that star medal over there, then I'll let them go and get it. But
That's an
give me some
lot.
silver.
I don't know. I would imagine it's a lot of.
And then if I got to kill the boss, there's two different bosses here. Sometimes they spawn together, sometimes they spawn separate.
And then they can put it.
And then there's some star medal over here in the corner.
Whatever.
Again, my goal is to get enough Azoth to do this cycle again and again and again to get myself tons of rep and tons of town board stuff. Now, by the time I'm doing this, sometimes I can do it within 15 minutes. It depends on, you know, how much ore is up and how much stuff I'm collecting and whatnot. But usually within 15 minutes before the town board even comes back up again, which is pretty awesome, I think. If you can get into that cycle where you go ahead and you get the town board done, you get all your stuff done, you run out here, do it, you turn your stuff in, then a few minutes later, boom, the town board resets, you get all of the things again, cancel the ones you don't want, and then you're off and running, and you do the whole cycle again and again and again. And you'll see at the end here, because I have a house, I can go ahead and use my house to teleport back. I can also use the inn and my house at the same time to get me going. So there we go. So we're done with that. Let's go ahead and click here. Scrolly up, recall the house. Now, my house comes up every couple hours, but even if I did want to cool it down right away, even if I just teleported there, it's only 50 Azoth. So it's actually cheaper than a lot of times than even teleporting in there. So, all right, let's put our stuff away. I love this button right here. It's my favorite button. You saw I just got a ton of stuff. This here, just scrap all of this stuff. This is just trash. In there, fishing stuff. Let's scrap our halibuts. That will drop into cooking and alchemy there. Put that there, this. I keep my fishing stuff on me, but I'm not going to do any fishing tonight. I typically would keep my fishing stuff on me, and I got a bunch of quest stuff there as well. So now I'm back to my house. I pop out of my house, and again, my house is part of my cycle. My house is literally right next to the town board. Which is awesome. Now, the one that's in the ultimate position is actually this house, but it only has so many chests that you can have. But it is a good starter house if you want to do that. Complete all missions. Click all the missions again. Any of these missions I can turn in, I just instantly turn in. That one I'm not going to do. 15 travel rations, easy. That's easy. Where are these two? That one's over there again. All right, awesome. Where's this other one, though? Okay, over here. So the name of this one is Buccaneer Falls. So I will go in, find the one that says Buccaneer Falls, this one, and I will instantly cancel that one. Now, early game, run out there and get it done. Run out there and do all the ones you can find, no matter where you find them. Later game, I don't bother. I put them, try to get all of them clustered in one spot, so it just makes it more efficient for me to go in that cycle.
Gain more experience and some Azoth.
Okay, few more town stuff to turn in, but I'm not going to bother crafting that stuff yet or work on the other stuff. I'm going to go turn in my faction rep first. Now, it is lower faction than if you go do it elsewhere, but it is faster faction. So is it faster for me to do this or faster or better to do it with more? I find that it's better doing this. This is way faster. Now, I'm going to get these again, and then Expedition, no. Cancel that. And again, we were doing PvP earlier. That was a lot of fun. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy 2 more of my Greater Ruins. So I need another 10,000 to do that. I already gave him 1. And then I'm going to go ahead and try to get 2 more. Oh, and my territory standing went up. Right there. What are we going to choose? Property tax. Yes. Now, see, when I see this one, this makes me happy, everybody. When it's station fee and trading tax. Now, I've got 1 into each of those. So those are reduced as well. But right now, I need my property tax to be way, way down because this is not owned by the syndicate. So, and they have the property tax way up at like 9-point thing instead of it being 5%. So I'm just going to keep burning that thing. Now, if it was storage, I would always go storage or increase the amount of items in my house, kind of thing. But right now, I just want to keep that house tax down as much as I can. Okay, so as you saw, I canceled one of these, right? Now, it's got 3 minutes and 50 seconds, let's round it off, before it gives me another shot. Now, it might give me the same one again, or it might give me one that is actually all clustered together. So while I'm waiting for that for 3 or 4 minutes, I can go ahead and work on my town board stuff. Or I could actually, let me go ahead and take care of that. How much Azoth do I have now? 100. All right, awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and bounce over here, and it's going to take about 30. Or what I can do is recall to the inn, because I have my inn over there. So I can use my inn as well. And I can actually flip back and forth between my inn and my house and my inn and my house. And I might do that to see if that's even more efficient, which I would imagine it would be. Less Azoth you have to use. Less collecting you have to do to get Azoth as well. Now, I could also run around and do all the portals and get that going on. So here I am at... oh, Blast is over here getting this thing on. Here I am over at Cutlass Keys. Over here right now, Cutlass Keys. And I've got one to turn in on the town board over here, which is wolves, which I actually killed in the other area. So other things here, green wood, stone blocks, ornaments and whatnot. And I could be doing all of these as well to build up my rep. Oh, Blast Cat. Oh, I just happen to be in the same plot as Blast Cat. What up, Blast?
This is...
Alright, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to grind 2 more out, and I'll get those to you at some point.
No problem. Yep, we'll do.
Alright, let's see the difference, everybody. Let's see. What do we got? We got a level 2. Right now, I can hold 400. I'm going to put that in there. Bada bing, bada boom. And now it's 571. So 179 I just gained. I just gained 179 with that one bag. Wow. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. That's more I can carry until I'm overburdened. Now, this small one here, I'm just going to salvage it. Even though you don't really want to get rid of bags like that. You'd be in trouble. But I'm almost level 45, so definitely want to get 2 more. And then I'll be able to carry a ton of stuff on my personal character. You notice also over here I keep a little bit of sample of different stuff in case I want to do easy quests that might pop up here in the town board. Let's go ahead and just click them all. Look at that. I've got stone. Let's finish that one. Timber. Do I have enough timber? 300 greenwood. That's not that bad at my level. But I'm going to straight up cancel that one. I'm not going to do any run zones. Nope. Not going to waste my strong potions. Not going to do that. Maybe these. Maybe I could do those. Now, I don't have to do them here, by the way. I can do them... Oh, wow. Those are ready to go. I can do them in the other area. Now, one of the things about working here, though, is that it's actually going to my faction, the Syndicate, right? It's another guild that owns this area. And so I can make all of those, and it helps to build up the town area, and all the taxes and all the stuff goes to them, which is normally why I would work in this area. But there you go. Now we got those done. Complete. 30 timber. Where's our wood cutting down here? Let's see. We can do... Oh, yes. Okay. So how much do we already have? We already have 1, so we need 29. I make it exactly right, everybody. Make it exactly right. Because the next quest could be, hey, turn in 50 of that greenwood, right? And there's something of that level. So make it exactly right every time. And then complete all missions. And there we go. So now I actually got my rep up in this area as well. And then you can just kind of keep bouncing back and forth into those. But I think I'm going to just go ahead and bounce back over here. Now you're going to be like, well, Kismet, how can you transfer back over here? Well, I can jump over here. I can fast travel. And that fast travel is going to cost me 58, right? But the other cool thing that I can do is use Azoth to cool down my house. It's one of the most powerful things in the game, everybody. And it actually costs me less to cool down my house travel than it does to actually use the fast travel over here, right? So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to cool that down. You got to click on it again because it doesn't auto refresh, and then recall the house. So it actually, I just saved 10 Azoth by using my house instead. Now, for right now, because I'm going to be doing this over and over again in a big cycle tonight, I'm going to move my inn over here temporarily as well. Just so it saves me some azoth and saves me some time cooling that down over and over. Now, while I was doing all of that, everybody, it was cooling down also my faction quest stuff and potentially the town board. Let's go take a look at the town board over here. Turn this in. And then I need to do this. How much time? 1 minute. I got 1 minute to make that happen. Let's go.
Whoa, what is this? If you have pinned quests and you open the chat pane, there's like 3 little icons to place a waypoint or open the journal or remove the pin. Is that new?
Paid attention.
Yeah, I've never noticed that specifically before, but...
So I can get back in 1 minute, everybody. Trying to get those done in 1 minute. Not easy. Not easy. Now, again, I want to get them done so that when it resets, it gives me something new. Let's go. 6 seconds left. Stone view I'm going to keep.
That could happen like that.
2, 1. Now, here's another thing that happens. Boom. It just pops up. Bunch of new ones.
5 and now it's 4.
Delete all the ones I've got. No goats. No higher end crafting. Fibers. I'm going to go ahead and do that one again. Boom. Powerful potions. No. Going to cancel that. 50 timber. Let's check and see what these places are. Oh my goodness,
Does
man.
that change depending on...
This one over here again. Harpless Homestead. That's an instant cancel, everybody. Harpless Homestead up here. Cancel. 50 timber. I don't know if I've got that much, but let's go take a look.
I don't know what they did.
Dude, thanks for the bag. It says Azon.
Now, another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check my faction over here, just in case it's going to be on cooldown again.
That's pretty cool.
Now, I can just ignore the town board stuff if I want and just do faction, or just do town board, either way. With me, I like to do them both, you know, find a good balance. What do we got? Heckler's Haven? Awesome. Now, look, I got 2 Heckler's Haven. One is Kill the Fishmate, and one is Destroy Lost Pirates. So now that I've got those on lock, let's go check and see if we have enough for timber. Over here. How much we got? Ah, such is always how it goes. I'm going to have exactly... Oh, and it gave me a bonus of 3. I lucked out on that. I was going to have 1, 2, not enough. I was going to have 1, not enough. I was going to have 49, and I was going to need 50. But luckily, I got some bonus ones by crafting them all at the same time. Sometimes you get a bonus round. There we go. Nice. I could have done the other armament thing while I was down there, too. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Great way to level up. Great way to get yourself some rep. I'm more concerned with the rep than anything else. About halfway in on Windsward now. And of course, the higher you get, the harder that rep is to keep going. All right, I think we're done. I could have went out the other side. I don't know why I'm running out this side. I'm just so used to running out on this other side. But before I run out, I usually hit up the thing here, make sure I've got nothing on me, so I can carry as much as I possibly can. God, I got so many blues in there I got to deal with. And then I'll run out this side. I'll just keep running. Keep running this circle over and over and over again. Now, again, you're welcome to come in and grab all this loot. I don't care. I'll be fine. Feel free to run in there, grab all that iron ore, all that loot running around. Oh, I forgot to change my inn. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. And so this is going to take a few rounds, everybody. So we're gonna crank this out a little bit. Crank this out. Did you whisper me that clip? I think you did. Oh, you did. All right, I see it. Hold on. put that clip in the chat for everybody. EVB went ahead and did that clip. All right, I'm gonna watch it too. Let's see. That's a good clip. Good clip. Yeah, that's good stuff. Everybody jumping down at the same time. Hey, what's up? Thank you for more cheers there. Appreciate the cheer love. Oh, I forgot the message. Well, there you go. Now you gave me a message that you forgot the message. Awesome. All right. The end. All right, let's get 2 teleports going here to save us some Azoth as we're running around.
I'm never one to turn away a customer, but you've been here some time. Might want to look into buying a house. Really making an investment.
Already did, bro. Already did buy a house. It's funny that they know that you've been there for a while. He said, you've been here for some time. You should buy a house.
Okay, I guess I can do the level 25
I already did.
portal solo.
So let's keep her going here, everybody. Now, again, this is the... you got to be into grinding. Again, if you like a change of pace, you can just do it as you're leveling up and going through different zones. Me, I like to do it the most efficient way, and also not be in a hurry. Right? Some of my members are still leveling up; they're still working their zones here, and haven't really moved up to the larger, higher end areas.
For me,
but me, I don't rush it, and plus, I already have a big advantage in this particular area. I already have a big advantage because I have my crafting up and collecting up as well. Now again, if I don't have to kill a turkey over there, I typically don't track them down now if I'm trying to stay focused. But if I do have to kill so many turkeys, these turkeys are toast. Also, one of the things, the reason why I was killing the turkeys is because you're getting all of the meat and stuff for it, so you can make travel rations. So you definitely want to do that as well. Turkeys are super easy to kill, easy to make stuff, whatnot, turn in town board. For sure. If they're in my way, I will definitely zap them. Turret not back up again. My turret is blocked. Oh man, I can't see a thing. He's blocking my ore node over there. Blocking my ore node. Makes me want to take those out so I can clear that out of my way. All right. And again, I'm using this as a reference. Running across this edge as a reference. Okay, where are we going first? Oh, we got to go to the tower. Let's run back this way. Do a little side climbing here. Now I find this right here is a great reference. See this right here? This is actually die. But what the reference of it is, if I look at this and I turn to the left, there's an ore node right down in here. Normally, right here. But there's all this corruption here instead, so no ore node for me. Now again, I can go in and try to kill the corruption and whatnot. I usually, by the way, if you have that abandoning event thing stuck in the upper right-hand corner, I did learn that you could go into one of those areas and then leave, and then it gets rid of that thing in your upper right-hand corner, so it's not stuck there. Great way to work around it, like a little personal workaround. I will get to getting these trees one of these days. Look at these beautiful trees. So cool. I also usually get that right there. And if I have a mob on me, no worries. I don't worry about it. I just keep running. Keep running until they interrupt me, and then I wipe them out. Now, this is one of my favorite places to run over this way. And I'm trying to run to the tower here. And usually I run up the other way to the tower. And I end up right about here. More loot to be gotten. More Azoth, hopefully. There's some. I usually zoom out looking at that. By the way, I usually play zoomed out like this. Most of the time, so I can see stuff running up behind me and things like that. But if you're doing this quest, there's a fast way down. We're going to take it right now. Let's go. Hoof! There we go. Like, ah, Kismet's gonna die. Nah, I'm a healer. I go in here and just go like that. Bam. Or I can just go boom.
Lengthbow!
It's good to get an opening shot on these mobs because, man, you do so much damage, and by the time they wake up, you try to get a hit on them, wipe them out. Like so. And we're getting 3 chests here. And again, if I had my turret, this would be way easier. I think after this run, I will log out and log back in again and see if that fixes it. See if that stuck shooting the wrong direction. Now, by the way, most of the time there's no queue on the server. Of course, this will be the one time there would be queue. The second I log out. All this week. So, if you are worried about queues and all of that, I knew that would only be the first week would be the major queues, and then you would just have minor queues after that. So yeah, keep that in mind. The queues are good. Target.
So I will have that one in just a minute. It's gonna be doing that one dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I've just been chilling. I can probably
Heavy armor sidestep. And that one's done.
might be a little bit.
Notice I put my weapon away. Tons of flint here. Get the turkey. Get the flint. If I'm running by, I'll get it. Now this probably hotspot is probably up over here, everybody. This hotspot is a beast, man. I fished there for 20 minutes, right from here. Max casting for 20 minutes, and I was just rolling in the loot, man. But we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna keep running. Keep running and doing our quests. Do a little self-check there. Thank you for the biddies again. Appreciate it. And then over here again, we're going to just keep doing this cycle over and over again until we get crazy rich. That's what we're going to do. Maybe get a little sham over here on the flint. Ba-boom. Help us with another quest later on. All right, search 3 chests. Now, you saw me go that way and do 3 chests. Well, also, after we get this river crest here, there are also mobs up this way. So you don't necessarily have to run all the way up there and, fight that boss who's going to try to stab you in the heart with his thing there. You can just run right up here. Get that dude out. Get this one. Oh, there's one there. And I think there's another one around here. I'm not sure where the other one is. I don't remember. I think there's another one hiding here somewhere, but we'll get that one. And again, I don't need to kill the mobs. If I need to kill the mobs, I'd be killing the mobs too. But really what I need is the chests. Now, because I am higher level, I can actually bypass because my aggro is going to be less. By the way, if you are crouched, then also you're going to... be less detected.
And I can't remember where it started.
I'm just seeing if I have portals over there. I thought I did.
Alright, stealthy. A stealth action.
I'm on the quest Answer the Call right now. It's talk to the dude.
Little fail on that sidestep. There it is. Yeah, I'm making that look easy. It's up again, everybody. It's up again! Oh, very tempting to do a lot of fishing, but we got that one done. Okay, what are we on to now? 2 more over this way. into the water. So awkward. Now, we got some directly over there, right? And you can actually just straight up walk across here. Now, normally, by the way, I would run up along there and grab all the loot that you guys saw me do previously. But I don't always grab all of the resources. I don't always do that same exact route every single time. Because my goal is not to get that loot. My goal is to get the faction quest, right? Get the faction rep done. And any town portals if I can. Now, if you get too far in here, everybody, if you start getting to the point where, oh god, I'm going to drown, I suggest turn a little left. Because if that hits 0, you insta-die. If you're not in a group. If you are in a group, then you'll be downed and then people can res you. But the reason why you insta-die when you're not in a group is because there's no one there to save you. As we learned yesterday. Alright, so we need to kill so many pirates. I find the easiest way to kill these pirates is just to run right into the center here and drag a bunch with you.
So I can go if you want me to, but I'd have to port up to over to the fan. If it's a quest that I can't go to unless I get to it, I'm not up to it.
I'm just backpedaling. Bye-bye, lady. Backpedaling, killed a bunch of them. Right there, got the chest. This guy's probably one of the harder peeps to get. But there you go. You want to use your secondary items as well. So now, one of the tougher ones. Come here, you old turkey. Jukes at me. Is this guy right? Not that guy. This guy over here. Oh, hello. Let's get some more of these from the Springstone. The water mode action. And so now it's a really fun time. So I'm going to go ahead and... This guy's a shield guy, so I'm going to open up with that one. Now remember, I'm in heavy armor, everybody, so this is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. Now, I suggest you use your AoEs on anybody with the... with this. I'm going to get smacked around a little bit, but I'm going to show you how to dodge this guy here in a second. And again, I can just go and put heals in, dodge roll to the side, out of the way. And then just kind of try to work this guy while he's reloading. Now, if somebody else is here, let them get the hit in as well. If I see someone else coming up in here, I'll let them get a hit in. There we go. And so you got to take that guy out. Now I got to take out this crocodile. I'll show you a little side. Side jump, side jump. Watch out for the tail whip. Wait for your thing to get up. Side, side. Right, sometimes you got to do it twice. Sometimes you got to do it once. Sometimes your dodge roll's not going to be up, like right there. Wasn't up in time. But you can actually side jump. And that's a boss mob, by the way. You can side jump out of that stuff. Now again, now that I can get star medal, I run over here and I get the star medal for my crew. I appreciate them making me some star medal tools, which is what I'm using right now to get the star medal. So, very, very useful. This takes a while though. This will slow down your cycles, big time.
Got a whopping 10. 55 if I meet you in Windsward. Yeah, okay.
Now, by the time I probably get to these bags, I get these bags done, get another 10,000 of this rep, I'm going to probably be level 45. So I'll be able to get both bags at the same time. Again, I just go from one project to the next. It's not like I'm trying to get to max level the fastest of everybody. I don't bother with that. I do what I can do. Now, the inn still got 36 minutes to cool down, and my house still has an hour and 40 minutes. But I have enough Azov, 41. I can't even fast travel there. Even if I could want to fast travel, if there was a fast travel over here, I do not have enough Azov. But I can cool down my house, and then click it again, and called it my house. I know, it's awesome, right? It's awesome having a house, everybody. Especially one of the large houses, it does give you the advantage, and I've been using it a lot. So I'm getting my massive amount of cash, both 10,000 gold plus the 1,600 gold per week in taxes, which now should be down to 1,500. Yeah, look, I reduced it by almost 600 tax. You got to think it's also in a competing faction, so it's going to cost me more as well. And then back into here. Now you know why I got this chest here. And then put all that stuff away. Scrap this. Put all that stuff away. And out we go. You get the general idea. Right there. Making them dollar bills, everybody. Now over here to the town board. We're going to start with that. Because the town board might have reset. I doubt it. I doubt it's fully reset since I got back. Yep. Still got 10 minutes and 38 seconds. Turn that in. Stoneview Sea Break. Now, I don't remember the names of everything. Yep, right there, everybody. Sweet. Sweet. Grimmy Bear. What's up, Grimmy Bear? That's an awesome streamer, by the way. I've met him at TwitchCon. Super nice guy as well. And excellent streamer. An awesome sniper like me. I love doing sniping in games. Just like sniping people from really far away. I'm not as good as I used to, everybody. I'm 51 years old. I don't sit there and practice as much as those guys.
Have you returned for more adventure?
All right, what do we got? Noble Reach is going to be Pepper Links. Yes. We got 2 in the same exact spot. Pride of Puckett. Those we can do easy. And that's it. We're off on to the next. We're on to the next cycle. Right out the door, everybody. Right out the door. Let's go do it. Blurry Pixel. And across the bridge to your left, you're going to find some cranberries if someone has not already grabbed them. Right over here. Remember, that's for making stuff on the town board later. Making food. Grab them cranberries. We need to kill pigs. We got pigs on the right. We need to kill turkeys. Plenty of turkeys. Not so many bunnies in this direction. I was testing the bunny one this way. Not very good in this way. More cranberries. Starting to get dark as well. Yeah, we got those. I find most people run past these petal caps. Now, these are actually used in crafting for when you're closing the portals and stuff. Now, if I run by a portal and I see that people are closing it, I will help. But look at the moon over there. Oh, what a cool shot, everybody. I mean, this game sometimes you're just like, oh. Let me switch my other weapon so I'm working on my thing. Let's zoom out. There's a wolf there. Again, straight to this petal cap here. Where are we actually going? We're just going high side. Petal cap there. I'm not going to bother to grab it. And I'm going to turn to the left. And I'm going to run down here. And, oh, there it is. Run behind the wolf so he doesn't aggro. Hopefully. More iron. Oh, hold on. Oh, break off. Get my buff on. I have a high tolerance for repetition, so I can do the same stuff over and over and over and over, and that gives me a huge advantage in games like this, because I can just keep collecting and keep going and keep going, and that's why I got so much cash and so much loot to give my peeps. And again, I'm like the guild bank. I feel like that's my mission now, is for me to be the guild bank, where I literally just try to build up as much possible storage as I can. In Windsward here, since I've already spent so much time in it and kind of got it up pretty well. And the funny thing is too, when I switch to another server, if we do switch, hopefully they open up the server so we can add more people, because there's no queue now. Even if there was a small queue, I would be perfectly fine with that. It would be nice, or it is nice, the fact that you keep your house. So when I switch over to Windswood, I keep all my rep and house and all of that other stuff. Even if it wasn't on another server. So very cool, but they're working on it right now, and I'm probably not going to do it right away. I'll let other people do it and find all the problems with it first. and we'll go from there. Okay, now one of our quests is actually these little links right here. Take that, bunny. Evil bunny, you. Alright, what else we got? We don't want to go too far that we don't do this one down here, too. Oh, look at that Oreo over there. One day. One day, and then more over here if you want to get this stuff, if you're doing potions. I'm not. I got to go down here. Search the chest for rivets. Number 4. Let's do this first. What up? No chests over here. I thought there was another chest here, but I could be mistaken. What up? Oh, I was gonna log out to fix my my thing. I'll do it after this. What up? Oh, what the? Doing that weird getting stuck thing again. Oh, that was a total miss, everybody. That was a total miss-a-rooney. Ah, man, my thing's acting funky. Acting funky chicken. Now, if you get them on the stairs, everybody, you can backpedal them up the stairs here, and then mobs are stupid. I'll just jump down here. I'll work their way back down again, because they won't jump down, they'll walk down. Like so. And then I kill a bunch of mobs. Now, I need my turret, because I could have just absolutely annihilated them there. I'm going to go over here for a sec. Relogging BRB. Alright, I'm gonna relog everybody because this is messed up. I'm gonna just try to go to the main menu. Logging out in combat. Your body will remain in the world for 1 minute and 39 seconds. I'm stuck in combat. That's what it is. Alright, exit the main menu. I'm not flagged for PvP. It thinks I'm still flagged for PvP or something. I don't know. I don't know. Seems dicey to me. All right, 1 minute and 16 seconds. Yes. It's probably because I was actually just battling those mobs right there. That's why, or the mobs were chasing me or whatever. Let's hope I don't die within the next minute or so. I shall log out, and then we'll log back in again. I have just the one character, but I don't have any other characters. Just this one. I don't need any more. Let's do it. Now, we're having some fun earlier doing some PvP, which is fine. Just a little light PvP. Nothing like wars or invasions or anything like that. But we definitely had lots of fun running around. For sure. Let's see if my turret is now functioning. Aha! There it is. It's back now. Right? No. Why is my thing not working? Equipment cannot be changed while abilities are on cooldown. Alright, well I have one on cooldown. We'll switch these around. You can actually go in and switch these. You can click on it, make it into something else. Still on cooldown. I think it thinks that first one's still on cooldown. Alright. Alright. We'll let it quit all the way out of the game. I'm going to close the Steam. I'm going to restart my machine. Game bugs. Game bugs, everybody. I bet you it's going to make me spin my ass off to reset my thing, too. I bet you it is. Restart. See, I always assume it's me first. I always assume it's you. Assume it's your computer. Assume it's your internet. Assume it's all of that that's causing that to happen. And if it's not those things, then you know. But if I don't assume it's me first, then you can't troubleshoot it, I find. Again, that's why I'll go ahead and restart. I'll go ahead and redo everything ahead of time. Oh, man. I was up way too late last night, everybody. I was like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, and I slept for just a few hours and then got up because I wasn't going to miss my stream because I've been on a roll, everybody. I haven't missed a stream in a very, very long time due to my health conditions. And so I'm trying not to miss any streams. All right, load it back up again. Let's get Steam fired up. Derpy derpy derp. Come on. There we go. Fire up that new world. I know my way around the workshop. Yes, I do. We're loading. This is what you do when you're solving technical problems. You do a whole lot of nothing, just sitting around waiting. Solving it from the stuff. Are you from the U.S.? Yes, I'm born and raised in Southern California, USA. Born and raised there, and my wife and family is from East Tennessee, or Tennessee. You guys don't know there's a West, Middle, and an East Tennessee. Actually, Tennessee is one of the few states that actually is in 2 separate time zones. Both the Middle and the Eastern side are actually in 2 separate time zones. Both the Central Time and Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Eastern Standard Time in the East Coast. And so there you go. All right, it's back. Yay. All right, let's do it. I love their logo, by the way. I love all the little glowy lights and whatnot. Let's try it again. Back in we go. I have a feeling it's still going to be screwed up, but you know what? We'll do our due diligence, right? We'll quit out. We'll relaunch the game. We'll go ahead and restart. We'll do all of that stuff. And try to figure out why my gauntlet is now bugged out. It was working last night. I don't know. Maybe they just went in and blocked everybody's gauntlet. Let's see. Aha! Kismet for the win. There she is. Bam! Back up and running again. The wonderful ice pylon, which I absolutely love. I have my ice pylon way up too, everybody. If you go look at my trade skills or my weapon skills here, look at that. Way down at the bottom. It absolutely owns. Okay, now back to work, everybody. Back to work, doing our rep quests. Again, it probably happened when I was in PvP and I put my turret down and got glitched out. Okay, what am I doing? Searching chests, that's what I'm doing. Again, easy mode these chests. Now, there might be one hidden behind the side or up on the thing. Sometimes they are. They're like hidden like up here and you go around the corner and they're right there. I haven't seen any hidden ones here, but you can't bypass a lot of these mobs by just running in between when they got their back turned. Sneaky, sneaky. What? Search chest. Did I already search that chest? Apparently I have. A little too much dodging there. Gonna get hit on the second one. And third one. Well, I didn't bother to dodge. Interesting. My chests are not coming up now. Oh man, this is iffy stiffy here. Iffy McStiffy on these quests now. First my turret, now the quests are iffy. I just broke the game, everybody. I broke it. Search chests. And so my chests are not highlighting. For some reason they're probably still on cooldown, maybe because of the last quest I did. I don't know. I don't know, but I ain't waiting around to find out. I'm gonna roll on. Got another quest up here, which is my links. Let's go do that one. I actually was doing this in a cycle, and it didn't really have any problems last night. But that was last night, and today is today. Again, we've been flagged, we've been unflagged. I feel like that turret has some sort of funkiness to it because I was actually doing one of the Azoth quests, and you had to fight these 3 guys that came out and try to wipe them out. Well, I went to use my turret and my AoE, I went to use my turret and my AoE, but you gotta loot these, by the way. You gotta actually go in and get the claws for these as well. I tried to do that quest, and then it basically said, nope, sorry. Every time I brought out that weapon... Oh, I got it done. Hey, thanks for clearing that, bro. Thanks for clearing that. Basically, it wouldn't let me finish the quest because it was so glitched out. Every time I would bring up my AoE, boom, the mobs would disappear, and then I have to go out, come back in, go out, come back in. You get the idea. That guy's got that down there. There's some more ore over there. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go try to get that thing up there at the top. And when I'm doing this run, especially like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning like it is right now, usually there's nobody around. Usually 1 or 2 of us hardcores still out here trying to make it happen, Captain. Like this. Oh, right here. Still got my buff at least. Now I got a buff, the potatoes that ups my luck, so I might have a chance of rare items like gems and things like that. They have one that's even better. There's like 1,400 plus luck that my crew has given me before in the past. And again, I just keep doing this cycle over and over and over. And I think I'm going to start collecting this star metal now just to get my mining up. But it does take a while. Have you ever been to Virginia? Yes, I've been all over the U.S. I don't typically travel out of the U.S., though. I don't travel at all right now. Not during COVID, for sure. I am partially disabled with sleep apnea and a constant vertigo or constant dizziness. And so traveling or doing anything like that is very difficult for me anymore. I found it very difficult to go to TwitchCon a lot of times. That's why I have my mods around me, because I fall or injure myself. They'll be around to help out. I think it was the last TwitchCon that, I don't know what I did, is I tweaked my back or something. And I literally couldn't move. We were watching Tony Hawk, of all peeps, which is funny because I get confused for Tony Hawk all the time. They're like, hey, man, you look like Tony Hawk. Yeah, I know, I get that all the time. I was sitting there, and he was talking on and on about something I can't even remember anymore. My back was running out. I could barely stand. It was like I was getting wrecked. Hit her first. This guy. Now we're going to do this. Put the turret down. Put this. Dodge roll a couple times. Now my turret's going to go at double speed. Keep him in the Frosty Frost here. Frosting. Oh. Interrupted me before I could do my frost. Try to take out the mobs that are low health first. Alright, not my best move, but good enough. And then if there's any chests here that are up, you can grab those chests as well. But I'm going to grab the Shilva. And there's some saltpeter back here. And more silver over here. Now, if I'm here doing this quest, then I will grab this stuff. If I'm not doing that particular quest, then I'll just say, I'm fine. Now, I need 5 chests for here. I've already done that chest there. I've noticed that some of my chests haven't cooled down. So some of these quests might be messed up. I might have to abandon them and re-get them. Because there was something going on with my flagging or something. Yeah, that one's already done. I'm not going to have enough, I don't think, because that's one there. There's another one there. And there's 3 more. So I'm probably going to have to abandon these quests. Now, again, you can try to grab it before they hit you. Like that. And then just, and you're out. That's it. You're out of there. Maybe those will respawn by the time I come back. We'll see. Try to get out of here before they block the doorway. That guy hit me. Just got a lucky hit in. Okay, trying to dodge roll, trying to get out. Again, I'm in heavy armor, so it's not too bad. And some of them will reset. And so we'll go over here, throw it down, put down the frost, and then get a bit of brutalized. Trying to switch to my other weapon. And this guy knocks you back a lot. Kill that dude, kill her. Another chest. What are you doing out here? Get out of here. Get out of here. And more silver. Rinse and repeat. Okay, so I can't get those chests done. That's messed up. I can't get my other chests done because those are messed up. I'll probably end up canceling those. And then again, over here. Check this back area. Black Cat over here getting that loot. You get that loot, Black Cat. You do your thing, bro. Give you a little healing love. Bam. There you go, bro. What's your deal going on? Now, Star Metal's already gone. That kind of messed up my cycle, but oh well. Back to Windsward over here. Again, reset it. Recall back to my house. And I'm out. There we go. Well, I don't need to kill that boss unless I need to kill that boss. I don't kill the boss if I don't have to. This way other people who are running along can get it as well. Not just my members, but any random people. And then, wow, look at all that stuff we got, everybody. Again, this is why I have so much loot. Wow, I actually have so much loot, I can't put it in my inventory any longer. Let's go ahead and clear a lot of these ones out of here. Now I'm going to go ahead and roll over these and see if any of these are bind on pickup. Oh my god. And these are stuff I've just been keeping in my inventory. I've already linked them to my guild members. Oh. That is bind and equip. Those are all bind on equip. All right, let's get this other stuff in here. I literally just upped my inventory to 2475, and I've already filled it. It does happen. Especially that iron ore. That iron ore is going to fill it up pretty quickly. All right. So let's go ahead and go to the town board. Turn that in. And then we're definitely going to have to reset our faction quest because those got all screwed up. All right, and we got here. What do we got? Anything we can just turn in? Fibers. Yep. Cancel that. Not going to do any fishing for right now, so cancel that. Oil, no. Powerful potions, no. Maybe these two. Let's see where these are. I guess we could do that while we're out there. Get in the Inkwell Cave. And all of those. And this one right here is the rivets at Stoneview, which is number 2. I think that's the one that's messed up. Rivets at Stoneview. So let's go ahead and just cancel that one. At the Armene Temple. I'm not going to do that one. I can tell you that right away. And then these other 2 town boards. How much longer we got on the town board? 16 minutes and 49 seconds. Down here we go. iron ingots, timber, and coarse leather. There's 50 of that. Now I'm going to do myself a solid, everybody, because I have so much of this. I'm literally going to go in here and make 150 of these. So I don't have to worry about it. Now, right now, I'm level 60. And now I'm level 62. Now, what's that going to do? Well, I'll show you when we go back to the storage here in just a second. I also needed coarse leather was the other thing. I've already forgotten. Right there. So timber and coarse leather. I need 10 coarse leather. So let's run over here. And I'll show you the advantage of converting the iron ore into iron ingots. Is that when you go over here, notice that my thing is now down. And I can now fit that all in there. Because I converted it into a lesser amount. Let's go over here as well and see how our auction is doing. What are we at now? 10,000 gold. We've been spending a bit of gold, as you can see. We've been spending a bit of cashola doing various quests. All right. So let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Let's see what we can get for it in here. Instantly set this to 1 day only. What else we got in here? There's people selling stuff for 10 gold, 5 gold, dexterity, intelligence. That one's actually not bad. What do I got? Oh, God. I got all intelligence. 140, everybody. And you're like, well, Kismet, those guys are only selling it for 10. Yep. They can sell it for whatever they want. I'm going to sell it whatever I want. Now, you're like, Kismet, it's going to cost you a listing fee of so much. Yeah, it's true. But all I have to do is sell one of them. And then it covers the cost of all of them, right? And so I'm not even going to look at what the prices are. I'm literally going to just set the prices that I feel is appropriate for that particular item. And if they want to buy it from me, awesome. If they don't, then don't. Feel free not. Just because someone else put it in there for 16 doesn't mean it has a value of 16. That's their value, right? They were just going to keep undercutting each other until the value becomes nothing. But if they want to go ahead and get mine, awesome. If they don't, I'll just let it go out of queue eventually. And then once it goes out of queue, or goes out of the auction hall in a day, then I'll scrap all of these. So I'm going to go ahead and just put all of these in here for now. Spend a little bit of gold. Remember, sometimes you got to spend gold to make gold, everybody. Sometimes you got to spend money to make money. Or actually, most of the time. I'm not even looking at the stats. Normally, I would look at the stats. If it's all, like, heavy, that particular stat that goes along with that item, then awesome. But other than that, I'm just going to put them all for 140. And I might have already listed these before. Maybe that's why I have so many of these. I don't remember. But I'm literally just going to put them all in there for the same price. Same thing with our outfits here. Now, another thing that I'm doing is I'm literally just getting them out of my inventory. So I'm paying to store these, right, for a day. Again, all I got to do is sell one, because I can do a bunch of these for the price of 140. And I have 10,000 gold, so I'm pretty good for right now. Now, the cool thing is when there's no competition in here, right? There's no competition, you're good. Now, one of the biggest problems in the server, since no more people can join the server, is that this lower level stuff will eventually be obsolete. And that's why people are selling it for so low. Because there's not going to be too many people buying this stuff after a while. Right? Because they'll already be leveled up to max level. Well, that was a 140. Well, hey, mine's going to be cheaper. People are literally going to stop needing this stuff. Because they'll be past that level. And when they stop needing the stuff, then it will be dirt cheap as well. Now, unless you have tons of cash and you can waste cash like me, everybody, I suggest to figure out the actual value of the items. But in my case, I'm just going to kind of clear them out of my inventory and see if they come back to me later on. And sometimes you lose money on stuff. Sometimes you get money on stuff. Another great example, let me show you a little bit on if you have a ton of something. I'm just going to waste some of my resources. I have tons of rawhide right now. if you have a ton of something, you can actually sell it directly right now. I can sell 157, 1,000 of them for 20 gold. Now, I can also go in and place a sell order, or I mean 0.20 gold, or I can put a sell order. Now, when these are two really close to each other, and you see the value of stuff coming down, a great example is iron ore. If you go in, and because so many people are farming iron ore right now, that sometimes the value down here is actually close to the value up here. Like I saw someone doing 0.30, and then up here it was 0.31. So the value of it was very close. And so you can literally just click on this person right here and just insta-sell all your stuff in this other window. So you can just go here. Let's get iron ore. And I can just click right here and I can say sell. And then how much I want to sell to this person who's just getting the iron ore for really low. So they're getting it for 0.25. And then most likely putting it back onto the auction hall for even more. Now, right now I have, how many items total here? I have 36 items total. So that means I've sold a big portion of it. And then I have a bunch of items that you saw me just put in there, which is probably the bulk of everything, because most of it will expire within a day. And so I'll go in and say raw hides, place an order right here. This is 0.30. Now, if I put mine in, it'll actually be the same. It'll be at the top, but the same price. So I can't put it 0.30. But I'll go ahead and do this. And then I don't try to overwhelm the auction hall because I don't want the prices to drop too much. I want them to retain their value, but also want to get a little bit of loot. Now, I'm kind of pretty close to this, right? So I could just go for it, but I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And there we go. And then at some point, you'll see that rawhide sell, and then I will get that cash back. It's actually in your best interest actually to do a bunch more in there because it costs you less listing fee, but it could also drive the prices down because an abundance of an item will drive the price down. Great example. Let's go look for water in here. It'd be great to have a search in here as well. Let's see if we got water. Water. It'd be great to have a search in your inventory. You have one over here, but overall, they need it in your one too, so you can search for it in there. Just water. Water is actually better than it was. It was at 0.01, but now it's at 0.07, and someone has put literally 16,000 in there. So you know that he didn't press that 16,000 times, everybody. It's going to be 14, so it would be 1,000 times, right? So they pressed it 1,000 times. Now, maybe somebody did. Maybe pressed it 1,000 times and did it, but I don't know. That seems iffy to me. Very, very iffy that they pressed that 1,000 times. But they could have. Most likely, they macroed it. That's pretty much what my guess. And again, other things will be driven down to nothing. Let's see. Thorny Vine's a great example. See that 0.01. You can go by prices. Oh, let's look at this. 10,000 Maker's Mark. The hatchet called Maker's Mark. Oh, look at all this legendary. There's a nice legendary fish in there. They got it in there for 10,000. Oh, fancy stuff. But let's look at the stuff that's cheapest. Thorny Vine, I wouldn't sell that. Gunpowder, no. These are all the things that I would not sell. Gold ore is super cheap. Iron hide is super cheap. This stuff I would buy. I would buy if I needed it instead of selling it. Or I would just give it away. At this point, I would just give that stuff away big time. All right, you get the general idea. Now I'll come back later, probably offline, and list all that stuff. Any kind of random stuff that I just want to get rid of. Especially things like Fey Iron is good for your members, right? I could probably sell it for 0.85, which is just about a gold. But I would rather give it to members and let them use all that stuff. And again, if my bags get overwhelmed, then I will start to offload that stuff for sure. Okay, back to our faction quest. How are we looking on time? I think we're just about good for today. So we're going to get this going on. And we got to reset Pride of Puckett.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend.
That one's
Have you
messed
returned
up.
for more adventure?
So that one will be good for next time. And this is bison. We're just going to instantly cancel that one. We're going to get these two. And again, bow or bark. There's that one. Ancient Guardians. Search chest. Okay, nice. And then we turn in our armor smithing. And we gotta craft cleaving iron armament. So I like to try to finish these before I come in next time. The town board stuff, so that when I come in next time, the town board will be completely reset. Alright, I think we needed coarse leather and a bit more timber. Alright, let's see if we got enough for more timber. Enough for one timber. Are we going to get a bonus timber? Sometimes you get a bonus one out of it. And it's just enough that you need. We got to cut some more wood. And coarse leather, which I forgot to do while I was over here. Let's do some more of that. 330. Timber. All right. Let's turn these on the town board. No elk, thank you. Keeping that quest. Need a bit of wood. So we're going to run out here to the side. Grab a bit of wood, and then we're going to rest up, come back, do it all over again tomorrow. But what are we going to do? Are you from the U.S.? Yes, I've been to Virginia. Yep. I have been to Virginia before. Virginia Beach, to be specific. Beautiful beach over there that you can hang out. Stock up. Oh, that's probably good enough. Luckily, trees don't fall on us and kill us, because I would have died right there. That would be a cool PvP weapon to drop trees on people, wipe them out. Thank you so much, Pocket, for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you pressing that follow button. Again, run around playing some New World. You missed it earlier. We were showing you how to make basically crazy tons of cash in the game and get 40,000 rep. As well as we're doing some PvP missions, which was very fun. Running around getting into trouble. And normally I don't make all of it, but I'm just going to go ahead and turn it all into timber for now. I'm sure I'll use it later on. And we craft this. I don't think I can stay up all night long for 2 days in a row, everybody. And then cancel that quest. So the next time I come in, hopefully it's got a better quest. And I already checked my other stuff, so let's go check our faction board. And see where we're at on faction tokens.
Glad to cast eyes upon you again, friend. Have you returned?
Okay, 4,000. Oh, Pride of Puckett again. All right, so now we should have all 3 of our quests all lined up nicely. We've got this one. We could do this one. Then we could jump down, do that one. We could run up this one, that one. Grab any loot that we run into, and then teleport back and rinse and repeat. But for right now, actually, I'll just probably log out right here. So when I come back in, I can just run and keep doing my stuff there. I'll probably do that a bit more tomorrow night or tonight, depending on it, Wednesday night. And try to get that done first, and then we'll go Cutlass Keys and we'll work over there on some side quests. I think I still have a side quest here I still need to do as well. Some of these quests up here. Investigate Cirrus and search for any sign of the missing expedition. I do have a bunch of other stuff too that is like updating my camp and things like that. I need to go over here and get those quests. There's some quests up here I can do. Up in Everfall, and probably up here in Brightwood as well, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, there's massive tons of quests that you can do. But some of those are like upgrading your campfire kind of thing, right? Which I haven't got around to yet. Haven't got around to all of that yet, but we will at some point. All right, let's go to my office. Give you guys some love, and then we're going to head on out. Let's go ahead and do it. Where is my button? There it is. All right, everybody, that's a good stopping point right there. We had an amazing night tonight. That was a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and give you guys 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 cash for getting on the Kismet Love Train today. That was a pretty epic day, I thought. Now, you can help support the stream, everybody, by going over here to these social medias right over here. YouTube.com/KismetVP. Hit that subscribe. Go to Twitter. Hit that follow button. Check out the Discord and check out my website, Kismet.gg, if you want to go above and beyond and see awesome guides like you saw right there. First, out of all my other guides that I'm making, you will see it first via my Patreon, patreon.com. There's a bunch of different tiers there. You can help support and encourage me to make a lot more videos and guides as well. And of course, your name will be at the end of every stream and at the end of every video. Eventually, when I get that going, I'm very, very, very overwhelmed with stuff. But we are coming out of it, everybody. We are getting to a point where we're getting a lot of that stuff done, and then we can then focus on some new stuff. Another giant list of stuff that I want to work on. All right, so I'm gonna say goodnight to my peeps. All right, heading out, everybody. You have a great night.
Good night, you too. Later.
Good night.
All right, I got to edit my name there. So my name is just me. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and just drop out of Discord. There we go. All right, everybody. That's it for me. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. I will be back in the morning at 1, or in the afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, again, if you want to see my schedule, you can find it right down below the stream and all of that. Bam, right here. But you can also check it on my offline message down below the stream on all my social medias, Discord and all of that. And Twitter and all of that. But tomorrow we're going to be doing some daily ops in the morning or in the afternoon, 1 p.m. Until about 2 p.m. And then we're going to do some Satisfactory. We're working on a massive overhaul of our oil production. And then also some more New World. Thursday, Nomad's Guy and some 76. More New World. And Saturday we got some elite level ups coming up on Thursday night. Team event. As well as on Saturday, we're going to be doing breaches and expeditions if people need them. All right. There we go. That's a lot of fun stuff. So we'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.